unstoppable traction.
Yeah, hello.
How
How are you
is
doing?
this momentum going to take you guys?
Well,
not too far, just for tomorrow. Yeah, to the grand finals, and that's it.
Sounds great. Well, good luck. Keep up the momentum.
Thank you.
Hey, where's the YouTube?
So you're
I've
really
lost
just living
YouTube
in that
chat.
present moment, just really taking it one round, one map at a time. Not even thinking about what might like tomorrow. It's just for now, the team needs to focus on this moment.
Yeah, I think as a player, like when you
Alasuni, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's where things get a lot.
Dude,
like,
39 months
shaky
as well, a
in your
long time.
brain,
Yeah.
Thank
you
you for
just
that.
get cooked. So I think it's a good mindset
Dude,
to
I
have as a
appreciate that.
player. It's something that I incorporate into my teams and definitely in G2. So
Yeah.
it's definitely nice to hear.
But you know what? Do you know what, Dre? It's not about you. It's not about you at all.
Not in his world. Not in his world.
It is about MIBR though, and it is about Melissa.
Good morning
We
before I
spoke with
slept
her
in.
earlier,
I woke
about
up.
this run and this
I
rematch
looked.
against
I
the
saw a show
Shopify
match.
and this Omen
I
player
put
moment.
30 minutes extra on my alarm.
Sinceramente, não tivemos nenhuma surpresa contra a Cru. Elas são um time que
Hopefully
a
you
gente
had
sempre
fun
treinou
watching that.
contra no Brasil, então a gente já estava bem acostumado com o estilo de jogo delas. Acredito que entramos no servidor com muita mais confiança.
Must have been pretty fast. It was over as I
ajudou a
got on.
gente mostrar o verdadeiro jogo que a gente tem pra mostrar. Ano passado foi ano de estreia no Mundial.
Knights with the
era
tier 1.
time
Appreciate the
novo.
8 months.
Então, acho que a gente teve
so much,
muito mais
thank you.
tempo para vivenciar coisas novas, ser um time mais sólido.
Okay, come
I'm not sure that amount's gonna happen.
And I'm surprised
But
we're starting to stock
I
on
like
this
the
angle, but
persistence
it's
of
about
it.
confidence. When you have that sort of aim, why
Knights again, thank you so
not
much.
line 'em up, knock 'em down?
É uma sensação de dever cumprido. Acredito que
Hello, Teats, mate. How we
eu já
doing?
esperava esse pódio.
Not really,
então,
dude.
Claro
Not
que a gente
really.
busca mais, mas eu tô muito orgulhosa do que o Brasil tá conquistando, junto com a Shopify também, que é do Américas, e é isso. Estamos muito confiantes pro próximo jogo contra a Shopify. Eu
You
acredito
got a
que
VR
a gente
headset.
precisava
What's your
desse
thoughts on
primeiro
it?
confronto
I mean,
pra meio que tomar um
I
choque
imagine
de
the game's
realidade.
gonna get pretty good in the
Agora eu sinto que a
future.
gente tá
I
bem
tried it a little
mais
bit.
preparado, bem mais
Some of it's
confiante
fun.
e prontos pra dar uma
I've
final
honestly only
brasileira.
played
Se a
on
gente continuar
one
seguindo
for, like,
confiantes
a couple of
e
hours.
propondo o que a gente tem pra fazer dentro do server, a gente vai amassar.
The show match was pretty good. Okay.
Melissa says they are going to crush them, but it seems as though the fans here think that
I do
Shopify
think the
Rebellion
they
goal
did
is
skirmish,
going
right? I do think that is
into
pretty
that
fun.
grand final. What are you guys thinking?
I don't know.
I think the skirmish
don't
mode's
know.
actually pretty
I think
good.
I'm gonna go with MIBR for this one. I know the last time
Dinosaurs
was
are
very
blue with the
one-sided.
Prime.
I
Thank
know
you
that
so
in the
much, dude.
grand
Thank you,
final
thank you.
Last year it was also very one-sided. But to me, MIBR is the squad
Thank you
that
for the 11
you know,
months.
you beat them once, but not twice.
What do you think
enough. So
about
that is the
VFL by
mentality that
TMB?
Shopify
I think it's really fun.
of, you know,
I play it
this
every single
has
time.
been facing Shopify a few times,
I think
but
I
this
beat
is
him
the
every
third one
single
in this
time,
run, so
and
that she's won
that for me is fun.
Yeah, Kukuka, what are your thoughts?
But it is
My
well
thoughts is that
designed.
it's
It
the best
is.
of 5. Mental is the most
It is pretty
important
good.
thing. I agree with that. I think
I think
if
sometimes
MIBR
some of the
starts
players are
snowballing, we're going to go
mispriced,
in
but
that
I also think
direction,
that's
but
how I
I honestly have full trust in
normally.
I think we
That's how I
actually are
normally
best
win,
across the
so
board. I mean, even Mel was
I'm not
talking
gonna complain
it,
about
but
that.
If there's a team
I
that
say
would
win.
actually apply some things, it's
I beat him.
MIBR.
That's
They
it.
had
That's winning
many
in my
matches
mind.
After that Shopify loss to kind of dial in, lock it in, and Shopify, this is that match to see if their changes are going to
This
work.
is the moment, for sure. This is the moment. It is time to run it
I think
back.
we were
Shopify
top 100
Rebellion
in
goals,
Champs
and
though, so
MIBR
that's good as
are
well.
ready to take the stage, so let's send it over and get the lower finals started.
Camera's kind of tilted.
Don't get comfortable, 'cause any minute now.
But then I don't know why it's tilted. I think it looks more tilted if I do this.
We come to
though.
our lower final between SRG and MIBR, with SRG's tumble into the
Other
lower
way? I mean,
final.
if I put it the
MIBR
other way,
has a
you're just gonna get a
chance
wall.
to put a stopper to the once undefeated squad to deny SR a
This is better?
three-peat
Okay.
championship. Can Shopify Rebellion pull through this match to take the crown that was already theirs, or will MIBR finally take down the defending champions to give us the first Brazil versus
good.
Brazil grand
Thank you,
final?
With the Game Changers, history is always in the making. It would be the first time in history that we would not see Shopify Rebellion going up to that grand final. But the hunger that we are seeing coming in
Okay,
from
starting
the
to see full
Brazilian
crowd.
region, from this teams coming here to compete, is something that has been honestly on a rise for the past 3 years.
And the mentality for MIBR has changed so much since we saw them in stage 3 to now stage 3. LC2 as well, they were talking about we're focusing on winning the GCC Grand Final, but the more matches that they played, the more they decided to focus a little bit more on what they have just ahead of themselves, and that today is going to be the champions of last year's Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, that's
Knights,
so
thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right now. You saw both teams really,
Thank you
really
so much,
feeling it. I feel
Knights.
like that's so dangerous
Tryna-
on both
you're
sides.
tryna
You know, it's this kind of energy
buy
that
your
you
way
need
in with the
when you
emote.
step into such an important matchup like this.
Yeah, 100%. And a player that I want to really
That's crazy
focus on
behavior.
for this
Thank you so
matchup
much, Knights. I
specifically
appreciate
is
that.
Odo
Thank you
Nuts,
so much.
right? The new member to
Okay, you know what to do?
Shopify this year. I think that there
It's
is
like
a really
oil spam
lack
going.
of experience in these high pressure moments, in these high
No
pressure
bind,
games.
no
And when you
haven.
do this
I mean,
player, kind of switch
Shopify
into that
will
energy,
take no
you need
haven
everybody
as
else to be
well
able to bring it up.
with
We're
what's
not
been
going into
going on.
Bind and we're not going into Haven, but we are seeing Pearl, Split, Growth, Abyss, and potentially Sunset.
I mean, Pearl's not going to be
I think that
as
starting
much
on
of a
Pearl,
stomp.
That's quite a full circle moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I think MIBR has a lot to
Kryko
prove
with
in
the
this
tier 1,
map.
thank you
We
for
do
the
not
4
see
months, I
surprises in
appreciate that,
videos,
thank you.
as you're saying, Mika, something that we saw earlier in the tournament, that it was actually MIBR that had decided to play on that Pearl the first time around. This time, I think the SR came to the same conclusion as we did.
Genji is the last team in the Invitational.
Starting on
Oh,
that, also having
the
showing
one
from
that's near
yesterday,
Christmas?
there's
Ah,
something
dude,
that they
that's
can learn
a...
from that.
Yeah, and the cool thing
That's a
for
stacked
MIBR
event,
in this
though.
first map is they get to start on that attacking side.
That's
They
pretty
won
cool.
8 out of their 10 post plants, right? They won 8 rounds on that attacking side. Last time they played
Ein
Shopify, it was what, 11-1?
Ein Skyco
So,
Muffin.
I think
Is how I
starting
say
this
this?
attack, they're gonna have
Thank
a
you
way
so much,
better,
dude. Appreciate the
way
5
better
gifted as
history
well.
here.
It should
Well,
be
the
so much
oil
better,
is
for
there.
sure. I feel
Get him
like
5
MIBR
gifted, 5
also
gifted. Thank
started
you so
to get a
much.
read on how
If
Mel
you got
likes to call
gifted,
this map. We saw a little bit of the voice
say
as
thank
well
you to
for
Ein,
one specific round where they were just
Joko,
running
Muffin.
circles around the map. And
Surely
now
that's-
Sayuri, I feel like we'll have a better understanding of how they want to
Surely
approach it
that's-
early on.
it's close
Shopify
enough.
needs to be
Yeah,
strong
that one was
in
better?
controlling these
Okay.
sides on that kill joke.
Second time.
We're going
Second time round.
into our agent select
Thank you so
right
much for
now,
doing that, dude. I
and
appreciate
we're
the support as
seeing
well.
what
Thank
these
you.
teams have prepared for this matchup. We're seeing Melissa on the tail once again. We saw how
was
powerful
perfect again
that
there.
was the other day.
Yeah, and I think we saw the way that she was
The
using
tournament would be
especially
fun
on
then
the
to watch
execute
to watch
segment the
Genji as
players on
well.
the defense
Yeah,
to
Paper X
force on
Genji,
those
that's pretty
duels,
good.
especially on the right side of the map. So that is something that definitely Shopify Rebellion needs to prevent. We also know we've been highlighting Noya for this entire tournament, and this is her map. So of course she will shine.
Ooh, Bastarda, she was really feeling it in her entry, and she is definitely working the crowd, you know, on site and online as well.
Yes.
So I know that this girl, she's definitely gonna have a performance today.
I love her, and I love how much she likes that pressure. She
Yeah,
likes
same comes to
that
this.
is a lower bracket.
Always.
She has to win against Shopify Rebellion, even after losing against her on the previous year. She's also going through a role change as well, and a killjoy that has been a little challenging, to be honest. But this one,
New
should be
Lev
the
looks
one win
amazing.
for MIBR to
Ye-
start.
I mean,
This
I
is
would
a
normally
bit
say
of
don't
time
look
that
into
we've
off
seen these
season,
teams
but
go
I
the
actually do think the
distance
New
for
Lev
flow.
team is
So
nice.
I hope you're prepared. We'll send it over to Mimi and Ander for map one.
Fugui with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for that as well.
Well, in
Appreciate
this
the Prime.
rematch of last year's finals, it will be MIBR seeking a little bit of revenge. Team Liquid were able to get that job done yesterday and await in the finals. And in the first year Brazil has ever had 2 representatives on the GCC stage, there's a possibility now, Mimi, that the finals is both of their teams.
It's already a big difference for Shopify losing
You
a
hoping this is the
series
final?
at
I had this
GCC.
as the
That was
final
their
for
first
my
ever
pick'ems
loss
as well, I
at
think.
an international event with this roster, but
Liquid look way better
can
than I
it happen
thought, though.
twice? Can they actually be eliminated?
To be honest, it's my own fault. If I'd looked at how
Final
less
without the
time,
two-time champ. That's what MIBR is trying
MIBR
to
had,
prove, but Shopify trying to show that
I
they
would've
did not go
sided with that.
anywhere and that they can
Jimmy
prepare
Pickles,
for that
thank you so much
rematch
as well with the Prime.
against
Appreciate the
Liquid.
6 months. How am I feeling? Feeling great,
Mel
dude.
was
How you
actually
done?
on Twitter
And
retweeted
Tester
a
Junkie
video
as well
that
with the
was,
17
Faker
months.
saying
Thank you
that,
for that
you
as
know,
well.
felt like it was peak right now and he
Okay,
treats
let's get the
every
best of
loss
5
as
started.
just a little
Shopify on
success.
defense. MIBR on attack.
learn.
Was it a
That's what Mel's gonna
13-1
try
on
and
this
take
last
down
time? I
here.
can't remember the actual score. I want to say it was
Since
13-1.
played earlier in the tournament,
It was a stomp on this map,
13-1 win
but they
here
just
on Pearl
snowballed
for
from
Shopify
clutches.
Rebellion. It's MIBR. Take a simple approach to the pistol round. All 5 players
I think it will
contact
be a
the
lot
main.
closer.
Mel is here for that first shot.
Like everything that happened can't
Steps
be
on back.
repeated to that same level.
Shopify in good position to react to this one quickly, but keep your eyes
Well,
on
not
SRG.
reliably anyway.
Already quick into the site. Shopify bunker down in the back here. We're in the same place so many times versus MIBR in the previous matchup, but this time the fight comes back into the smoke. It's a little bit of a mess, but Sarah waiting as MIBR keep coming her
They
way.
had no util to get
Now
back to
actually
site.
having other ideas to head into art.
Yeah, they have art control, but look at
Dude.
Sarah!
Monster to 4K from
Hey, that's how you start it. You got a
no
dink
ace
as well.
To be found yet, but she has single-handedly
That's
torn
outrageous.
down MIBR.
I got the dink on Bastarda as well. And look who's waiting. Noya here to close
That was funny.
the
That was one of those
round.
rounds. If we ignore Sarah just owning everyone,
Sarah to
there's one of
start
those
this
rounds
game.
where MIBR didn't really know what to
Insane
do
work out of the Sova.
after getting so much space and
4
having
kills
no
on that-
kills.
on that
They
pistol.
kind of used all
And
their
the
util and they
reposition
had
here
nothing
too
to take back
jump
a
up
site.
was sick.
Yeah, what a great timing to choose.
Yeah, and they missed the saturate.
Those two perfect shots. Gets up just with the impeccable crosshair placement.
Even gets the dink at the end
Yeah,
too.
if she had one more shot, would have
I think
gotten
they
that
missed the
kill as
saturate.
well. And
Might
when you
have
look at
been
these
Dodo
teams
nuts.
playing almost mirror comps, you think, oh, why are Shopify playing that so? Honestly, probably just because Sarah is so dominant
They all
on
hid.
that
I mean, they
agent.
did successfully all hide from the dart.
Is
Yeah.
an excellent all tournament.
They
The
got a
guys was
scan
talking
off.
about it.
Now Dodo up in main. Nice shot on the Outlaw. Will dive on up and out for taking another shot.
There's going to be a lot of rounds where players like Sarah or Noya on the other side are under a lot of pressure. The way MIBR love to play Pearl is very often just 4-1.
You think if Game Changers players got tier 1 offers, they would take it?
Well,
Yeah,
on the
I
other,
imagine they
it's
would all
just
take it.
Lisa containing space elsewhere. So when
At least
it's
like-
a team that goes
at
through
least
so
like
many hard hits, it
99%.
really puts pressure on those anchor players to step up and get there too, to buy time for the Flood retake to come in. And Shopify were so
Wow.
good at it last time they played this map.
Well, now with the judge, Noya again.
Turret contact
For a
into
couple
swing
kills.
as well.
No issues so far.
Yeah, the turret kind of aids you a
This
little bit,
anti-eco.
slows someone down if it tags them.
That's a spike down, so not even too much hope of getting some extra money out of the eco.
Yeah, Dodo's just still holding down the line, so good luck here. Nice idea to jump across, help Lisa on in, but this round is officially cooked. And now
very,
it's
very
officially
nice on
over.
this
So
one.
Shopify Brilliant up 2, and
Joko
if you remember
bots,
last time
thank
these
you
teams
so much for
faced
doing
off,
that.
it got off to a
A
similar
member
story.
for
That
12
it
months,
did,
a
and
whole year,
Shopify ran
dude. Thank
away
you so much
with
for the
that first
support,
half.
mate.
They went up 11-1. That was on their attack
Yeah,
side.
you worth a slug.
Didn't really
Thank you
get to
so
see
much,
their
Joko, man.
defense
I
at all
appreciate
because of
that.
how dominant that game was. But looking
Isn't
at
getting
the
into
round,
tier 1 the end goal? Yeah, exactly. That's what
great
they'd
to
all
see
take
Dodo
it.
getting some of those kills. With MIBR playing that contacty style they do, I think opping into them is really good. Even in the loss, Dodds on crew got a ton of value using that
And
weapon.
there's some
Yep.
game change
The
ideas
Op
that
and the
would
Outlaw,
call good
and
enough to
MIBR
be
a
in.
team that
I mean, yeah,
goes through buys in round two,
it's
so
not about,
recognize
honestly,
the
I
Outlaw
don't think
have
it's
two
about the
Guardians
understanding
in this
and
third
the
round,
calling.
just to make sure heavy armor is
It's
achieved.
more about the
Now that
mechanics
pullback
and
start to
just the
break the
fact
angle.
that
And SRN jumps
the
up,
player
SRN
base
shut down, and
is
if you
just
remember the last
so
time these teams
good
faced
in
off on this map,
VCT and Tier
SRN
2
had
that
her worst
it's hard to
performance
compete with.
in a map ever. Already, Shopify shutting
There'll
her
be
down
sometimes
early.
when there'll be players in consideration,
And
but
looking at MIBR,
the chance
she
of you
is
finding
the
someone
win condition.
mechanically a
The
little
other players
better
on the
is
team
quite
are
high.
great, but they put so much reliance on SRN in their game plans. In how
It's
they
just a
enter into the
catch-up
set.
race, that's it.
She cannot be shut out the way she was last time.
That was going to be a big focal point for MIBR is a little flash swing combo. Another thing to watch on this
Good
map is
reposition
Alexis's
here.
utility. Absolutely stellar. You're going to see cross-map knife lineups and a whole lot of these left-click pop flashes, also at long range.
These are the rounds where I get worried about MIBR because
When and where
they
the
started
VCT
forward
players warm
towards
up
B.
before a
They didn't
game,
really have a forward in bed.
you're allowed
40
like,
seconds left on the
was it
clock.
6
As
minutes
they
or
look to
something
pivot,
of,
they'll have to
of
go
like
either
warm up
into
on
this
stage?
turret in
They're
streak
pretty
or
strict. It
quickly
used to be
full
like
rotates
2
back
minutes.
into B. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Two players here
And
for Shopify to
then
hold.
some,
Alexis and Dodo
not all
Nut.
tourneys have
And the
PCs
rotates
in the
coming
back
as
room.
well. This is going to be real tough
When
for
I say
MIBR.
back rooms, it's like you're
Alexis
waiting for
falls
your
down
next
early,
game you
though.
can play.
And now a path into the site opens up. Dodo Nut swings into the crosshair. So
This was a
now,
convincing
with the
split on
judge,
this one.
Noya tries to play spoiler, but even with 10 seconds left on the clock, Spike will still go down.
Now very late to this one, only a Guardian for her in the 1-on-4.
This is a huge round to win for MIBR too. When you consider that Shopify's attack was so strong last time, you need every round you can get on your own attack side.
And you look at the players coming online, sure, SRN got shut down, doubled up with the Outlaw to start this round, but it's Bastarda who's stepping up instead. That player who Okay.
Ooh,
Mel does get shut down.
searching for the
Blizzard,
next.
of course, who got dropped by Liquid.
A little bit of damage at the
in
end
the
though.
mid-season after being with that roster, finding so much success with that
That
for
logic,
years,
wouldn't it be
and had to come over to this team and
IGL
share
the
that
likelihood of
duelist
joining
duty
VCT
that had
team?
always been hers,
Yeah,
playing the
yeah.
Sentinel, this Killjoy
But
for
sometimes you get
really the
savants
first
that
time
stand
you
out.
could think of in her career.
But also being able to switch over and play the duelist when necessary. You think about that series versus G2. The only reason MIBR have a chance
Problem
to be
is as
playing
well
here today
the
in a best
player
of
to
five,
IGL.
because what she was able to do in crunch time.
The player to
So
IGL
many
role
different
has been
aggressive
like
looks.
pretty good.
Often on her own as well. She put so much pressure on herself.
Like Nats to IGLs
So
work
much
pretty
risk,
well.
but
Cloud to
paid off, and
IGLs
now
work pretty well
MIBR
this year.
MIBR are here.
There's quite a few like.
Tail missiles are so good to win the
That
same
if the
fight.
connection between the coach and the
Aurora
player
take
is
it
good
without too much
and they're
contact
relatively
the
smart,
other way.
Yampi's in a
They're
one.
setting up for an A split.
Then it
Again,
seems to
it's
work.
the two Shopify anchors, Mel and Sarah,
Doesn't work all the
in
time,
the
but
hot seat.
But these players are really tough to dislodge.
a lot of the time
Last
it
on the
just
pistol, MIBR tried to fight past the anchor smoke.
a
You
lot of the
see
time it
center
just
sight.
relies on someone wanting
This time, what's the idea
or
going
willing
to
to
be?
do the work.
Because again, Sarah and Mel can look for infinite spam. This
Okay,
time,
this
some
time they
missiles.
should have util
Try
to
and
go
push
back
players
aside,
away.
right?
SRN
Wait,
also
still no
looking for a higher
flash.
angle.
Dude, every
Sliggy
time
will
they
be
don't have
planted.
anything else.
Shot by Rebellion, now it's a good
Okay,
ping
it's
at
a big
Alexis.
sign that they get the plant. Dude,
It's a return
the whole
fire
A
from Lisa.
situation might just
Shopify
just be
taking their time. Donut's still
might just go
very
down
far
to if they
away.
can
But
actually plant
MIBR
or
held
not.
on to Art. That's
They
the
never have
difference
enough
this
util
round.
to,
Makes this
take
post-plant
back a
so much
side.
harder to deal with.
And that high angle too, always going to be an issue. SRN gets some
If they can
damage
shoot
down.
their recon and
Look at
plant in
Donut
different
actually
places, they're
trying to
probably
take a
right.
late flank attempt through Art. There is an alarm bot waiting for her. Shopify onto the spike, try and pull some
That trade
attention
might be
away. As
massive.
Donut strikes 1-for-1. And Alexis too trying to provide some cover for Noya. That's the time to
Very,
activate
very
the
nice
rest of
on this one.
MIBR. We're all tied up.
Yeah, I mean you don't need to take back a site.
Shopify
if you
will
can plant
always
there.
play their A anchors in that kind of setup, throwing the right
This
side
aggro
anchor
alarm bot
smoke,
was pretty good as well.
heavy holding into secret. Even with Teo, it's so hard to dislodge them. You saw that missiles tried to push those players away. But the only way you really can deal with them, if you're not just getting a spam kill like Lisa did, is to have a second angle to hold from in your post plant. And that means you almost always need to take Art. So I think that's great for MIBR to be recognizing that early. And when they
The
go
top
for
4
future
in
eights,
champs
A
this year,
splits,
apart from
I always
Fnatic,
wanna
had
see
all
some kind of
IGLs
presence
that
in
had
Art.
switched. Wait, all non-IGL
Also
players that
changing up,
switched to
making it less
IGL.
predictable where
Yeah,
they're
that's the
planting
thing.
the
It has
spike to
too
stop
much
the
success
spam
right
from
now.
Owning them in secret. This round though,
And,
Shopify on pistols, 4 players in
yeah.
Art.
There's too much data to support that.
Alexis very likely just has a knife ready to respond to these players stepping in. SRN waiting for this one, immediately flashed up in Noya.
Yeah, there's a lot of players here. If they get their flash right. Oh, they got their flashes pretty good though.
MIBR match the numbers that Shopify bring. And now with Alexis nading herself, it's hard to see a way back in.
2-on-3. The only difference really would be a good share of shot. But there's very few opportunities. The smoke keeps Bastarda safe, and Mel just has to walk into it.
Yeah, where are these angles going to be from Shopify? Alexis trying to play
And
with
the
something.
crossfires is too good.
And the smoke fades. Another one instantly to take its
Ooh.
place. It's a pullback, actually.
stun was-
Nice idea from Mel.
Yeah,
but
stun was
ultimately,
nice, though.
MIBR will take the round.
Another 3K for Bastarda. She already has her ult online. And MIBR deal with the
With the
anti-eco.
player cams, I think they're sorting them out. They were switched at
Shopify
one point.
expected a similar art play to the
Plan
last
on
round. Had
coaching.
this super strong
I mean,
setup with a pop flash
the
in.
coaching now is just if the offer
couple
is
more
good
sheriff
enough,
shots
basically.
landed. They
If
could
the
have
offer's
won
good
this
enough
round.
and it's a team that can win, I'll do
Thankfully
it.
for MIBR, it was Bastarda who kept things
But I definitely
locked
enjoy
down.
streaming more.
That she did.
It's just
Now,
an
maybe
easier
you
life.
talked about the importance of bringing the op into an attack side of MIBR. Dodonut has that now. What does this mean for how MIBR want to play these rounds?
Yeah, at MIBR, they have to, once they realize this op is a factor, be so much more cautious about where they're contacting. Luckily, they have flashes, they have a Teo drone, they have a lot of tools to push her off the line. But where I actually think it becomes more of an issue isn't just in getting kills, but Dodo holding forward angles for Shopify that MIBR are either going to call back into in a late round or that just allows Shopify to rotate around her position.
Dodonut really like playing these mid angles in the series versus Liquid yesterday. Now holding for the cross
No
mid,
way.
but
Was
not
moving
sleeping
back.
at the wheel. And as the lockdown is
Yeah,
placed
not
on
going to
the
get
B
lucky
side
enough
of
to
the
get
map,
another one on this.
I don't think Lisa saw her, though.
I mean,
She
the
can try
info's
and walk
good.
on this
Yeah,
one.
the info is good.
potentially taking her time now. Now Lisa turning around and waiting for it.
Let's
Not
go.
ult enough either. So these mid fights a
Dude, the
little bit
ult on
awkward
this
as a
retake's gonna
Hunter's
be
Fury
big, though.
from Sarah to try and find Melissa. It was only good for one chunk of damage. And SRN again playing one of these boosted angles in the post plant.
And she still has the hinder as well. This is a nasty spot.
Donut ultimate ready to go. Lights up down long. Try and push these players away, but SRN is still in back sight with Sayuri holding down the fort. A good flash, a good counter on the YouTube, but Alexis charging on forward. Sayuri still a problem over on the side. 2-on-2. Shopify need this round. They need to deal with Bastarda. It's 3 now for Alexis, but there's still utility, still an ultimate.
Ooh.
And not a lot of time on the clock. He goes a bad direction, but again,
okay.
There is not enough time.
It's a nice
4
kill at
kills
the
for
end.
Alexis means nothing in the face of MIBR.
Dude, I was worried about the time with the ult
so
going
good at the way that they
so
play
fast
their
on the
post plans.
spike, but
I think one of this team's best facets is how coordinated they are in those kind of post plant.
yeah, every single time they get the plant
what it all
done,
goes
it's actually
back to,
looking
their
pretty good for
success
them.
There, to me, it is Sayuri.
You might
and
have
how
to see
great her
Shopify fight
utility
to
is.
stop the plant.
She's almost always holding on to a second KO flash, something to, as retake utility comes in from SR, she can flash her team back on the line. And then 3 or 4 players are all in position to work together and cut down Shopify's retakers.
And Sayuri is allowed to hold on to an extra flash because there's so much utility for MIBR to overwhelm a site.
I mean, yeah, you got to secure it sometimes. It's a big round. Would you go other regions? Yeah, I'd go other regions.
Yeah, and for a team that so much of the top goes to SRN, the last game against Screw, to me, Sayuri was the
Bruno
MVP
with the
of that
prime.
game.
Thanks so
She
much for the
played
2
so
months.
well
Appreciate that.
individually. She's, of course, calling for the squad as well, but I've just loved getting to see more of her KO. You get to watch that on their Pearl, on their Corrode, both of which come up early in this series.
Maybe one day
I
soon.
just think she excels at
I
that
do think it
on-the-fly
would be
detail
pretty easy
set
to
her
get
teammates up
a
to
Chinese team
I think
to...
it sets a very good sign for MIBR's
Like, with how the
chances,
Chinese
not
team
just
plays, I
here
think
in
I
a
could
best-of-5
take a
against
bottom
Shopify,
team
but a
in
potential one
China and at least
yesterday
get them
that
to a
MIBR
Masters.
are finding
I'll be
success
honest,
without
from what I've seen.
SRN popping off because
I
for
just
so
feel like
long, the rest of
that's
the team,
probably where
yes,
you'd have the
they're
most
playing well,
impact
but
coaching.
SRN is always stealing a spotlight. Here up 4-2, it's the rest of the team and Bastarda that are leading.
The other regions, they got most of the base down.
When these classic
I don't think you can
4-1
have
setups
as
for
much of an
MIBR,
impact at
leaning
all.
towards A main.
You can have good impact, but
But Shopify have a lot of players here. Ready to fight
in
on their
China,
Oh, well,
you could
that
for
night
sure.
sees 3 players, so good
Like a
luck.
lot of it is,
Yeah.
a lot of it is
Shopify
just
were going for the
understanding, I swear.
massive stack on
Mechanically,
A
they're
last
actually
round,
pretty
wanted
good.
to switch it up, but now reconvene mid.
Yeah, immediately walking back through art. Lisa is here to hold.
And there's a few more players behind that as well. It's actually Melissa to steal the thunder. She was the 3rd player all the way back in top mid, coming out from window, but she doesn't care at all. Dodo on the angle. Nice couple shots from her, but again, Melissa just
Whoa,
whoa.
what?
Hold on a second.
Really?
Noya gets 2 kills. Problem is,
Nomi,
no
thanks so
guns
much
to
as well.
retreat.
Fatty
The
Moms,
starter's
appreciate
gonna
the
drop
tier
down
1,
a
thank you
nano
for
to
that.
secure the spike and get the cross.
But she has to cross. She has to leave these weapons. Unless Sayuri can basically single-handedly hold on to them.
Sayuri, pivotal in the last round. Now has to be perfect for the eco pullback star, and she holds down the line. Nicely played from the KO.
Okay, but I mean, still though, good damage done on this one.
The IGL
The money's just consistently
bails
low.
them back out again. Another moment where an anti-eco almost slips away from MIBR, but someone right at the end.
I want to see
Kills they need.
Noya shots.
Yeah, where were these from? Okay.
Okay, hard to blame MIBR because they simply got 2-tapped.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Here's that Dodo up again. It didn't get a lot of action
they can
last
tank
round.
one
She was
loss.
playing in mid.
They
Again,
can
that's
tank
where
one
she's
loss.
set up.
Shopify not so much.
It's MIBR posturing for A main.
Yeah, the idea from Shopify, show this fight in A main, push players back into the op on doors. MIBR have ideas to split on A themselves. So
Yeah, a loss on this map.
Dodo is willing
Obviously,
to
they
be.
pick it because they won 13-1 last time. But I think the mental recovery from this is pretty hard.
Shopify get
You
out
then,
into
you
A
then
main. They
lose a
need to
map
hold
that you won
space if they
13-1
want
on
to hold
early.
A.
Sarah steps on forward. That's a nice kill, and Alexis will also be pivotal. She's already behind this wall. Throws a flash through. It's a fight up from Shopify.
Dude, there's a
Alexis's
lovely
utility
flash at the
is
back row.
perfect. Remains to be true. Remains to be the case. As Lisa finds herself in a 1-on-5. Nice way to start it off.
Again, the thing that I really like here is without a timeout, they're already realizing
I'm loading
they
MIBR's
have to fight here.
reactions in the
So this is
previous round.
probably
This
from
round,
Mel.
It's Shopify.
Just
who
saying that
does
they're
that
too good
exact
in the
same
after
task.
plants. They actually need to fight
To
for
navigate
space.
against a very quick split coming in from MIBR.
With
but
that comp as well,
making
it
that
makes sense
decision
to fight for
into
space.
main is exactly the right call. And I love that they don't greed for it.
Asgo Blue, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the
Because
prime.
you know in that position, MIBR is thinking, okay, there's 2 in main. We want to flip the map and fight CT. No. You're back, you have a crossfire.
They had a timeout?
And now you're the ones
well.
resetting MIBR's money.
Then we're half asleep.
Not taking any of this pressure away, though, is that fight forward into A main this time for Dodonut to post up and guard window.
That extra 30 minutes in bed, dude. The show much wrecked me.
Longer, though, so chooses to fall away.
Sticks around in art, just on a much more passive line now.
It might be broke. I mean, they could have forced this one. They could have forced this one, and one would have taken the hit. But it looks like they're pretty. I mean, I would be buying that. I'm not gonna lie.
Hang out in mid.
But I think.
And Shopify. These are the kind of rounds
they could
that they
also
love when they have
make
these
sure they have some
forward
ults for next
postings, when
round.
They can play around a little bit and save that initiator utility for later in the round.
Nice shot from Dodo, and Mel has fully read this hit coming into the A side. Dodo's getting all the kills, but Mel and Alexis had already started shifting over even before the information was picked up for the players in main. So what do MIBR do? Melissa takes an orb, goes for those little wins. But someone has to deal with Dodo before this round is winnable on MIBR.
I don't know if anyone will be able to. She's in the right spot again.
There are 2 players close here, ready to swarm. At the very least,
I mean,
a
you
trade
should get
seems
traded.
possible.
Whoa.
And now a jump on over the side. SRN, nice little entry pathing, but unfortunately the rest of it, Shopify is not far behind.
It was nice
though.
to skip one. Okay, Shopify real good money now.
There you go.
Yeah, she's got
Two
both of them.
convincing rounds.
I'm really curious to see if Dodo will keep up with this read of starting her rounds opping mid. She's done it every time she's had the operator thus far, and I think that's because MIBR very rarely start early mid. They're very often contacting back into that space with a lurk, so she thinks creating that threat will force them to use a lot more utility to re-clear that space. But I think now that that's conditioned, she can afford to change up her positioning.
Exactly. Dodo actually goes for the Phantom, chucks the operator over to Noya, who's playing B long. Now this time, that A fight has a little bit of teeth behind it. Little do Shopify know that MIBR have ideas on the B side of the map instead.
Noya can't be too risky with how she plays. She is the VIP with the lockdown this round.
Exactly, and MIBR throw down this attack Astra Smoke. Looks like it can sort of benefit the defense, but really it just allows all of MIBR to creep up behind this and get ready to pop into the site. Noya needs one good shot here, but as the smoke blocks off her view, instead Shopify forced to play 5 on the retake.
But this is exactly what they
And
wanted.
they've been winning their
They have
after
the
plans.
lockdown.
Problem is they got to go up
That's the key to
against
this round.
Astra,
Mel with
so
the Cosmic Divide
they're playing way too many
forces
offside,
MIBR to
surely.
try and fight up somehow.
Yeah, Shopify just have to waste so much time because
Great
that knife comes out after the null
good timing.
command. So what do they do in this time? 2 players are now going back through connector, trying to get into street to split back into the site.
Yeah, I
As this
feel like the
lockdown
ult
comes in,
combo, they
that's
just
10 more
lose this,
seconds.
though.
We've already waited 10 seconds.
Like, they had to go
not to use the
aggro.
ult for the lockdown.
Sarah and Dodo into the site. Lisa with this late flank into street.
Did
SRN is just chewing them apart on site. Don't know how she got around the lockdown. The starter's even getting a kill with the molly. You highlighted the ultimates. Oh my word, the flashes.
No way.
And the starter still gets the kill through it all. So down to the wire again. There's no time left on the clock. A beautiful post plant on
Dude,
B
fair
for
play.
MIBR.
I don't think
They
she
have
even got
so
a
much
kill,
still.
but they already won that round for MIBR. They invested so much to get into that site.
I mean,
no
yeah,
one
they really
home.
did. That's a
But
big
the
win from
timing of
them.
when she pops the
Every
null
single
command
after plant at the moment they win.
and then hitting that knife heaven to delay when that lockdown will come in.
That's how they got a double.
Pivotal to, I guess, so by the time Shopify's retaken, there's only like 20 seconds left on the spike, and a bit of utility
Yahoo,
and
thanks so much
extra
for the prime.
ult,
Appreciate
that
the
wins
2
the round.
years. Thank you for that.
So Shopify now without answers on the B post plants. Looking for a honest fight around mid again. Dodo with the op on doors. Holding, but MIBR have not really done too much aggressive here. Without utility, that step forward collateral! Brilliant from Dodo.
You saw
That's rough.
MIBR was cautious of the operator,
That's
playing
rough.
back, waiting to flash in and clear it. No, Dodo comes to them.
It's just the hard read, right? Because MIBR were waiting for the early
that's
utility,
smart,
then
maybe.
they throw down a drone usually if they want to step into mid. And Dodo reads that lack of confidence. She can step up
Oh,
for
here
a
she
timing.
goes again. Nearly
Can
gets the
step
shot
for
on
more.
Melissa.
Why not? Another peek into street. MIBR slowly advancing on multiple fronts. But if you go too slowly, that's where Dodo is going to eat you alive.
this street walk was a gap for Shopify in their game against Liquid.
Little flash over the top from Alexis, so Dodo steps forward.
The op's just such a problem. Melissa doesn't have a drone. It's so hard for her to get out of that cubby.
Yeah, and even if there's trouble, Sarah is in a good position to throw down Hunter's Fury. Missiles towards Dodo. She stays all right for now. Knifed up, though. Makes things a little bit more uncomfortable, but she's got plenty of teammates to cover her back.
Yeah, that was a nice
Nicely
round.
done from the Shopify duelist to get 3 in the round.
It's really great from her.
Yeah, I mean, the aggro over towards mid
You saw
is
some
getting
people
them
posted
picks.
online about it, but if you didn't know the Dodo lore, she was playing. She's Thai, but moved over to the US, not just for Valorant, but for different reasons, and then continued playing there. But she was competing all the way back in like Challengers 2020, playing against players like Forsaken, like Jing in Malaysia, Singapore Challengers, and honestly holding up to them. Years on now, getting this big opportunity after spending years down, losing to Shopify, to get to play for them instead.
Locating targets.
Finally with a chance to make a deep run at GCC as well. Been on FlyQuest last year, couldn't quite make a dent in that tournament, but
It was
already
nice from them. They found the gaps.
heavy play, and in this round too, SRN is all the way into mid.
After seeing the
Yeah,
op there
so
to
from
get
the
a collateral
information
last
before,
time,
they kind of
MIBR
worked out the
read a
setup.
gap, walk SRN deep, and now they'll
finding
go
the
back
alarm
to
bot last
reclear A
round.
main.
Make a
It is
caller for that.
Not a great buy to say the least, and the hero is on SRN, so it has to be off the utility and off a good spacing. Now from MIBR,
Good how.
they do manage to get the trade.
She'll have to get one.
Although SRN is blocked away by a turret in Art.
You should run.
They're using the lockdown on their eco.
Okay, Sayuri picked up a gun too. She could also have a major impact now for MIBR. They want to avoid being tied up going into the dominant half where Shopify absolutely destroyed them. 11-1. They need this round.
Well, they've been winning the after plants,
Mel's
but
gonna start putting down
money's
this fire.
low and
now as Alexis and the rest
HP's
of
low.
Shopify dive on into the site. It is
They
mayhem.
don't have the
Charging forward
guns.
goes Dodo. Now she falls down. And MIBR
In theory,
holding main and in
they
Art.
don't have the HB, but
Separated. There's another step in from Noya. Kills 2. One more is what's required, and
Whoa,
she
that's
will
crazy
take it.
from her.
It's a tie at the half.
12 HPs
Noya
to
is
survive
so
it.
good in the clutches, and that's
first,
a round that
first
gives
row
me
retake that they've won.
flashbacks to the last time these teams played
Free
all
rider
pro.
Tomo, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate
MIBR
the
had
19
so many
months. Thank you for
opportunities,
that.
so many player-up scenarios, but it was clutch upon clutch from Shopify, and it's Noya to end the half with another as we await their attack.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it
Wants to
works.
know if you can get a
Guess you're not as
donkey.
cool
Not a
for Verizon.
chance,
Your
dude.
AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a
What
better
kind
deal
of question is
today.
this? What do you mean, why not? Where's it going? Lexi, that's uncalled for. Very uncalled for. Six? I mean, it's a lot better than last time. It was 11-1 last time, ended 13-1 on this map. Dr. Kickbutt, thanks so much for the prime, and thank you for the 16 months as well.
Things are all tied up here, 6-6 at the half, and we are now moving into territory where Shopify Rebellion dominated the last time these two teams faced off. Shopify won 11 of 12 rounds on the attack side. Things need to change for MIBR.
One of the big reasons they did that with Sarah, you can take a look at her stats in this Coinbase Econ report. Started round 1 of this game with a 4K, nearly the ace, a bullet away from finding it. And Well, if Shopify wants to start like
I
they
mean,
did last
gifted
time,
for
just
you
ask
to
for another
produce a
round like that
child,
from
dude.
Sarah.
What the
She's
hell?
been having a hell of a tournament.
Not enough
I'm
gifted
not
in the world.
sure it's so simple, but then again, Sarah seemingly makes these things look just so easy.
You would have to pay for it,
All
look
the
after
dang
it,
time,
do it all
whether it's
yourself.
her
It
utility
would
or
actually
her
be your child.
marksmanship. Absolutely one of the top players in the game changer scene.
Don't really like kids.
But MIBR
No offense
are
to
gonna
kids,
need
but
to start things off on the right foot. The only round they won was actually the third round of the game on their defense side, and that was when they had the gun advantage. They're going to need to show a little bit more here, have a stronger hold, and just more clutch factor all around if they want to see this game through.
Yeah, the clutches are what really killed them in that last game. But despite SRN not having the greatest start to this match, MIBR are here to hang. They're even, and Basarda, who will be very important anchoring here, is again playing an excellent match.
Absolutely. And you know, to get SRN online, I think a big thing about that is trying to get an operator in her hand early on this side. If you can win the pistol,
Clip that and create Twitter drama. Dude, I think most of the parents would agree with me. I imagine they've been there.
Street an early drone towards B, but that hasn't dissuaded MIBR.
A little high-low here. Sayuri caught with a knife pulling out. So MIBR fall on back. That knife tagging a few players is definitely going to slow down this hit, and already the rotation coming in from SRN.
Shopify are stalled out for a bit, have to wait for the smokes to fade, and now we'll look to rework back towards mid.
Do they go mid? Do they
I know Gots with the 19 mums. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thank you
do
for
want to go 4 players up into Art, but there's still an alarm bot in street. Usually when Mel calls into mid, the first mission is to break
What
utility.
scenario would it have to be in order for you to have a child? Dude, a huge mistake on my behalf.
Predictable. Alarm bot now broken.
Stuff would have to go horribly wrong.
No follow-up on the alarm bot. They're barreling towards B, so Melissa alone and under pressure.
What can Melissa give us backside now? Only a classic in hand and 1 missile to slow things down. Now she's been revealed by the dart. Shopify already into the site, but it might not matter. Few kills from MIBR. They are chewing
Crossfire
through
strong.
Shopify.
Dude, you can't. I'm not sure you can do a pistol
needed
like
this pistol.
I kind of speak about
Set
this
themselves
now.
up for a strong half, and
And
it
I
should
always
be
talk
there.
about the sides.
Shopify might not even have
But
time
let's
to plant
wait
the
before they
spike,
clutch it out.
let alone get the kills they need.
Okay,
Now gets a few
let's talk
nice
about this
shots,
map
but
quickly.
MIBR cruise through this round.
I always talk about the sides being so important because if you don't have the sides, you can't hit the side.
Signal, and I am shocked by how quickly
I think this was a
SRN
good
arrived.
example because, dude, Crossfire's just way too good every single time.
Just fearlessly runs into the site, gets 2 with the Sheriff, and
You can't all
a bit
exec
of
from here. Look at
stall
this Crossfire.
with the missiles is enough for SR to get absolutely cut down here as they try and plant.
One of the key factors is also
I mean, just
Sayuri's
think
knife
about
at the
it.
start of the round that stalled out the A hit, made Shopify start
Like, look at this
guessing
Crossfire.
themselves. Going back into mid.
Look at this Crossfire.
MIBR
Where you're
like
safe
bunkering
from.
this A site a lot and playing
You have
aggro
to-
on the other
you have to
side,
have
keeping those initiators
control of the
alongside
sides.
SRN. So she always has that play potential.
Shopify have 5 classics, and they are going to all step into a smoke and see what exactly they can accomplish.
The turret's kill to start.
That one is not ideal. Wait, hold on. There's players walking straight past you. Lisa might have thought those were some MIBR folks.
Oh, this one's gonna get close
Got
though.
a few cross on in, but at the end of the day, Alexa sitting here on 16 HP is going to mean that MIBR equalize
That's
after
pretty
the opening
clean.
pistol in round 2 went Shopify's
One
way.
gun down, one armor rebuy.
Yeah, really great into eco. So now we get into the real rifle rounds of this game, and honestly, similarly to how I asked about Dodo and when that AWP is going to come online, I think that's going to be a similar key for SRN. Remember, a slower start in the first half, but gets a 2-piece on the pistol, gets some nice eco frags, and now you start to talk about a half where SRN is heating up. And really, in the 13-1 loss, she was the missing link. Had her worst game ever playing for MIBR on this very map against Shopify.
Yeah, it's hard to ever see this player even go negative in a match by 1 or 2 kills. So when it's a little more than that, certainly leaves an imprint. Now stepping on up, gets the shot and takes Mel down to 10 HP before the return fire on the spam will knock her down.
Kind of gave it
Shopify
away.
don't realize that it's just her on B. They slow things down, work back towards mid, and they sort of get shoot away by Noya.
Doesn't even manage to break the turret, so now MIBR don't have the chance for these 2 art players to come in without being revealed. Both of them even firing off a couple shots, giving Shopify a really
Knife
good
clears
idea.
close over towards B.
Hearing 3
Do they
players
take the
around
risk
mid.
and jump peek
hearing a
this?
mid-fight, you're always going to think that's the A
No, they
players
just
who are
do.
getting in to help
Knife
out
goes
there.
close, and they pretty much just gamble over towards A.
But SR, after waiting a few
They're gonna have
seconds,
3 on
letting
sight.
MIBR
It's
reset
actually
to a normal
pretty
setup,
good.
Now
3
they
on
work
sight,
into
double
mid
flash.
instead.
But they are aiming to finish on A. Common pattern for Sarah to play solo A main with the drone. The rest of the team move
Flash her
into
if you want
R.
it.
MIBR are waiting with 3 players. Money not good. That's a given. But now with a little smoke to play around on site. And a flash to stall. We are low on the clock, Melissa. Nade in. She's pushing on through. MIBR, Lisa for 4. Noya has to do it 1-on-2. With 15 seconds left. Spike secured. Knows where these players are. But they're pushing around every single angle. Noya now spotted. And
Very,
Lisa
very
will
nice
take
on this
4
one.
for another on
Knife
MIBR.
over towards B, and then
That
obviously if
crew
you
game,
guess
Lisa
if you want
was
to hit
so
sight, you're
great.
going to be close, and it would hit close.
Out of every player
So
in
they
this
took a bit of a
server,
gamble in the
the only one who
4v5. Three
hasn't
pass and
been
stack
to a
over towards A,
GCC
and the
before.
rotate was coming in.
Spent so much of her career playing on Loud, being 3rd or 4th behind the MIBRs and Team Liquids of the world. But I'm given an opportunity to join the squad who had just made a world final in 2024. Alongside Bastardo, who's talking her trash across the stage.
Okay. It's been a rowdy event so far. MIBR talking their talk. And why not? Winning the first 3 rounds here, now forcing Shopify onto pistols.
Live munition.
Shopify gonna try and blow up mid on their eco, but you see MIBR. As is very common to their setups, they're just playing 3-2 with basically no attention on mid.
It's really passive lines being held. Now sending out the Tejo drone. See a few players there. And again, I love the way they set up these angles. Sayuri can just take 1 shot, fall away. Then as players try and push in against her, Melissa is just their back pillar to mow them down. That is, of course, if Shopify had continued in, which they're not.
Bit of
Back in
pressure over
connector.
towards long.
With how often
They
you
drone
see
down. Insta jump peek
SRM
comes
play with
out.
both of her initiators.
Clears
I think
all
that
of
is a
this.
cue to try and go back the other way, find
So
the lighter
it
side.
rotates
but
coming
never
into
really
the
got light
right
sight
side.
when the start is there.
They don't have to
I really
commit
like
to
the
A,
way
they're going to
MIBR
insert.
playing these anchor positions together. Very nice complementary angles. Even on this A side where they only had the 2 players. Never really in much danger of anything going wrong. Now Bastarda just using these smokes to play around in. Mel has really loved calling for these pullback stars. And then fighting out behind him, especially on the ecos. Now, Dodo gets a kill, but that spam comes through and stops the spike being planted. Means Mel needs to run and figure out some way to
Tejo's
die
a
in
problem.
this round, which
I did
MIBR
just.
will be
I feel like
happy.
MIBR are just doing really good at clearing the information.
Sayori takes some time putting her down, but does it
This
in
is
the
two
end.
times in a
MIBR,
row. There's been like a little bit of
now
pressure over
10 to
towards
6.
long B, and they just clear it or they just get info,
A huge
and then they just
turnaround
stack
from
over towards A.
only winning a single round on this map previous.
Yeah, so to be fair, MIBR have only, or Shopify have only had the 1 rifle round
Sure.
to battle back against them, but it is a stark contrast. Is there anything that we can point to with MIBR that's changed or Shopify need to be talking about? Because Effie's has just called a timeout to figure out exactly where things are going wrong.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
they
can
they
try
got to
and build some
insert
of
one.
these faster
They
rounds
got to
when you
insert
have
one
the
over
ultimates online,
towards
but
one of the
biggest thing you
sides,
need to
where,
figure
whichever
out
side
is
they're taking
what
early. They got to
side has
insert it so that they
Bastarda
can
and Lisa
still
bunkered
create
together,
pressure.
because they have been such a problem when Shopify is going
Might
for
have to be
these
the
late hits.
Astra, but
They'll switch a lot more than you see other kind of Sentinel and Astra players set up. So I think if you're Shopify, you want to try and play some slower rounds. And as soon as you see SRM,
the
you're
game
gonna
plan
realize that
upgrade
that's
from
likely to be
MIBR.
that
They're
initiator
also
side.
just
And I think you honestly
not
want to fight
losing
through her and try and
clutches
clear
as
it.
much.
Force
Like they're actually
instead
just winning the
this
rounds where
MIBR
before they
team
would have
to play in a
lost.
position where they have to retake in with those 2 players because they've just looked too good when it is that bunkered site
But
with
I
SRM's
do
fast
agree with you.
rotations on these
On
floods.
attack,
They've
it
been
was
winning
more
it every
about just
time.
get the plant down and then get off his sight, because obviously they're delaying incredible with this comp.
Earlier on to figure out who's actually
Like
where instead
actually
of focusing on the Killjoy
insane.
utility like they've been putting a premium on in these last few rounds.
Because you'll pretty much
I mean, I guess you
always
could
have
include
mid
this
against
also.
this team unless they're doing an aggro mid look. That's what you're
And then
seeing
at the
them set up
moment,
for
just
this
info on
round
the
with
sides
3
have been
players
good.
there.
And their comp's
Yeah,
good
like
with
they did
info
for
on the
MIBR
sides.
to
You got Knife, which is
blow up
like,
mid.
we saw one, which is a bit of a
Depends how
gamble, but you
loud
also
they
got
wanna
the
be
drone
here.
on
It
the
could be a
sides as
little
well.
quieter or with a flash over the top. Being heard by Shopify. Could actually encourage them to
This is cool from MIBR as well. Big change up. Info.
Noya is
Reactive 3-pass and push at middle.
Oh, there's going to be a flash. MIBR want this. Cooked up something in the timeout, but Noya has already left, and she does hear the flash behind her. Choosing to come on back. Puts a turret forward for a little bit of bait. I love this position she is sitting in.
Yeah, this is strong.
Right now, that lockdown being canceled out by Hunter's Fury on Sarah. But keep your eye on Noya. Noya in a beautiful
It's
spot,
unlucky.
only worth one
Spot's
kill.
normally good for 2.
With multiple players on the
It was
flank,
pretty smart.
MIBR
Baits the
now
turret
pressuring
as well,
on
because you know they're
both
going to
sides of
shoot
the
it,
map.
even though it's not
Shopify
facing.
picked this fight towards spawn.
I like this. Now stepping in from Dodo Nut, only leaving Alexis to guard their backs. And Bastarda up above them. Here's players ratting around behind her. She's all the way out on the ledge.
Oh yeah, okay, that's the round. There's nice shots.
And the rest of Shopify
Still like the idea from MIBR, to be honest.
I thought they
Thought
were
it was
going to
good.
sacrifice Alexis to pick the spawn fight. Instead, no. She just owns him 1v2 on the flank. This position could have gotten so much more. But some good decision making from Shopify to take that spawn fight.
Liquid get double
and
map
these two
ban tomorrow?
beautiful
Yeah.
shots win it for them. That was a round that was very abnormal for MIBR, though. They've been playing these very passive 3-2s almost the whole time. And now, as Shopify head back towards B, it's at one of these aggro looks with SRN.
Yep, MIBR make this adjustment
Well,
out of the timeout. Play forward, play
Gonna be
fast.
chaotic.
Now stepping up back pillar.
Honestly, a waylay ult here might just be the one.
Creeps into the corner.
Depends how much the drone sees.
MIBR with tons of utility
1,
coming
2.
on through, and SRN assassinates Mel. Now without their in-game leader, Shopify
and they
Rebellion
got
have to
out
find
of
some
there.
way to win this round. And it's not going to come right now because all these smokes are making it impossible for Shopify to find any solutions.
And a great knife from Sayori as well to protect her teammates as they fall away. Now, I mean, Shopify have lost their leader, lost an ult, and they don't even have too much to show for it.
MIBR's mid setup is wild, though. Look where that alarm bot is, all the way deep on Con.
They've
been doing what we've been saying, though.
They're very willing to play
They're inserting the
passive
one
mid
over
and just
towards the
use
side
those
to make it look
two
like they're hitting
mollies to
over
help
towards
support
here.
the
So they
Astra
now
side.
could hit A and it would be weak.
Bastarda is still playing in front of that, though, for the time being. Wants to take a shot before falling away. And Shopify are fully spreading out now. They know without smokes, they can't really exec into a site, so it's now up to the team to break utility, create some pockets of darkness around the map, and seed some doubt in the minds of MIBR.
Little bit of pressure towards A, but now Bastarda chooses to fall away.
Exactly, just that one shot is enough. Shopify work back through connector. Now reveal another position.
And Melissa doesn't need to play up here. Instead, she can just wait up.
Just
3
behind.
players ready on B.
It's such a good stack
Alexis
from
has to
MIBR.
do everything, really.
SRN primed on this line and holds it on down. Now fighting on in goes Melissa. Another one for her. Lights out from MIBR.
It's very, very nice. I like the
Such a
change up
great
from
round for MIBR. They call the
I like the
aggro
change
mid
up from
look out of the
Shopify. I like
timeout.
their idea after the
They call
timeout's
an
good.
aggro down B
They
long.
realize that they
They're
have to
willing
have
follow.
one to stop them from
Shopify
clearing
was
the
looking to
question
try and
mark.
figure out this
Just the
B
fact that
setup,
they
try and
lose smokes
shoo
here, it's
SRN
done.
away. You see them using a KO knife, having missiles ready to deal with her. None of those tools work. SRN still gets the kill. And at that point, that round is pretty much already cooked with your smokes dead.
A brilliant second half so far from MIBR. And it is now do or die. It feels like for Shopify.
Do you think G2 could have won
Forcing 4 rifles
the event?
and a sheriff
Nah,
now,
I don't think they have enough time
knowing
to
how
win the
much
event.
rests on the result of this round.
They definitely could have won that game, though.
Practically the same setup as last round for MIBR.
Whoa. There was a dart that was not able to spot these 2 players that stepped up B long. So a big forward line from MIBR. Melissa could even start shifting in a moment. Shopify won't give any time to start up into the smoke. What do you have for us now, Bastarda? You've been the hero all series long. All tournament long, but not to be in this round. Lisa blocked away from this wall, so for a moment, a lull in this round.
They
But here comes
kind
the
of...
flank. 2 players have
Dude,
been working
I'm
around
interested to
this
see.
entire time,
MIBR
and they
here
have
should
Sarah
probably just
to
save all
contend
their
with.
ults and just do
That might
damage.
just be the pivotal
They're going
piece
to have a
of
much
this
better
round.
chance to win rounds with their
Calm for
ults.
the storm.
Well, they might be going all in.
It's about to break out. Sarah waits for her moment. Sarah is way too good.
At least they didn't put Astro into it.
And Shopify Rebellion not skipping a beat. After those 2 kills
Yeah,
in main,
honestly, here would have been better to just
everything was
lock
hinging
them
on
in.
the result of this round for them, but they have stayed afloat.
Try to do some damage.
And
Next round's your
everything
big round.
hinged on Sarah.
Win because of the ults.
Single-handedly
Then they're
locks
eco,
down
then
main.
you've won.
A round where a lot goes well for MIBR. They get their aggro up B long. Those players undetected. A fast flank into this A retake with the pinch. They had a 2-on-1.
I will say though, it's pretty hard to. I mean, you can't repeat this. It's just Astral.
Completely.
It's Astral and it's Bastardo going for a bit of a hero play.
There. One of the big differences in her play when that comeback happened versus G2 was just disrespecting the opponents, right? Taking every timing she could. And when there it benefited her, won that series for the team. This time she's punished for it.
So after seeing the aggro looks on B, 2 rounds in a row, Shopify now go back to that space. Try and early take long.
MIBR have 4 over on the A site, and the drone up into A. We'll see nothing for them.
Noya will get this orb. That'll give her
had the drone though.
a lockdown. Makes taking B all the easier.
I mean, it should be a simple round setup from Shopify. They're leaving Mel for a late lurk, has a start of play in the post plant. Assuming this lockdown just guarantees them a spike hitting the floor.
Oh, the shock didn't hit the
trying to put some hot shots down before leaving, but there's not enough time left, so she falls away. And the plant goes
they got to fight close sight.
Straight up 5-on-5 retake. Shopify have a tough choice. There's a cosmic divide, so you want to play close, but a convergent pass from SRN makes it tough to play in these close
where they go
angles.
spawn.
They
I
have
guess
to
they're
find
doing
the
this
right
one.
balance.
It'll come down to holding this choke, and it'll come down to Mel on that lurk.
Noise in the main pause, I think.
It's time for MIBR to hit
that
that
molly's good.
First kill for Sayuri. And MIBR continue on forward. 2 beautiful openers, now responded in 2 in kind by Shopify. Noya is untouchable, and the rest is Shopify
fair play.
too.
There's a 2-bust and stronghold on
Full
site.
house for Dodo and Noya.
They had a great little crossfire.
The util on that retake.
There was a moment
It
where
cut
they
up
pushed
so
it back
many
with a
different
killjoy
angles on
molly, and
that
I
site.
thought they
It was
might
so
actually win
close.
because of it. He just
Pretty
went
much
straight back to the pawns.
single-handedly shutting it down. But it's it, you see them finding those angles, finding those opportunities to just jiggle out, and the mechanics just look beautiful from Noya.
So now for the first time in a while,
Oh, dude, they lost all of their
MIBR
ults as
starting
well.
to sweat just
2
that little
rounds.
bit.
2 rounds
Timeout
and they
now
lost.
called
What was
after
it?
losing
3 of their
the last
ults?
4 rounds.
Yeah, they've been showing similar looks with that aggro B long 3-2, or kind of showing the aggro on the other side. I would honestly like to see some kind of mid-aggression out of them. Try pushing up in that space again, see if they can catch a Shopify lurker or have ideas to push through on the flanks in these post flanks as well.
The thing is, I feel like Shopify's lurkers have not been activating
Kojua with the
very
prime.
late
Thank you so much,
into
dude.
rounds.
Thank
So
you.
if you want to fight and hunt them down, you got to go on a mission.
But I think because of the way that that MIBR have been playing, the rounds have been defined very early, where either it's the right 3 players there from MIBR winning or losing the fight in a main, or it's Shopify winning and then they're up like 4-on-2 in a post plant. So I think if you put a little pressure there and instead
Force them down to an eco.
push back the timing
Insanely
on these fights
far
happen,
away with 4
different
ults.
outcome.
And you know, you can talk about the macro or the micro.
It's actually,
or you can just
this looks pretty rough at MIBR at the moment. I
know
know they're
relax a little
11-9,
bit.
but
Look,
like
it's not that serious. MIBR, they're on a half buy.
it could have been so easy to win this, I think.
And with that dart double pinging Lisa, well, that certainly paints a target, not on her back, but on her forehead. Dive on in from Dodo. Now the rest of MIBR trying to work in through that smoke. Absolutely held, and nothing to be done.
On this one.
No one even to play off of this flash. And spam through the smoke.
You could choose who gets the plant. Maybe
Well,
Mel.
the reason I like mid control is because with a KO comp, you can pop flash flood retake very quickly either side. Unfortunately, when Shopify just insta-turn your flash and own you all anyway, it's a little more difficult to win that round. This was just the eco for MIBR. And now looking ahead, round 22, the one to come. That's really where this game gets decided. Can MIBR close out cleanly? Or will Shopify tie this game up again?
So now that Shopify show an aggro look here on the anti-eco, but the round before as well, had an ult to play with, just went for an exec. That's been their adjustment out of the timeouts.
Beautiful round, nice.
After the one they took earlier.
Okay.
What's the plan
MIBR.
for MIBR
They
now?
got their 1 remaining ult.
SRN.
Dude, the Shopify
Well,
just
solo
straight up
hold B
hitting
long.
the
It's
site
the
again.
initiator shift to mid.
But that's
Looks like
not
it.
with an op, that's with the rifle.
Which is why I'm surprised to see it. You normally only see that setup with the operator, like you're saying. So a similar start to some of these rounds.
Dude, they spotted that early though. See how they wanted to take space? Someone called it from back here. Saw the cross map knife.
Yeah, seems like MIBR are not sold by going for the full aggro looks they went for when this loss streak started. It's now playing much more reserved, but you highlighted this anchor duo of Lisa and Bastarda a while ago at the start of the half when everything was going right for MIBR, and that's exactly the side
Instead
of the
of
map
drone
SRG
over
is playing
towards
to now.
middle. They're using their
Running
info for
mid,
middle
spotted
instead
out
of
by
over towards the
Noyad.
sides, but I guess they're holding down the line now.
2 anchors. They haven't had a chance
I'm a little
in
bit
so
worried for
long.
Shopify though. It's the same thing
That's
on
a
the
lot of
rounds that they
stars.
lost. Right?
anyone
Info over
expected
towards
to be
beam
able
and
to
the
see
3 could
anything?
be here.
They're
The
just going
rotate
hard.
to the
That's the whole
Teo because
goal
Teo
of the
has
ultimate.
ult.
And Shopify succeed. They've avoided the anchors, and now they have a L-shaped post plant that is hard to break.
Watch the Teo ult
Yeah,
like.
Mel just trying to bait out some utility, but
Like
hasn't planted the
this,
spike
maybe?
yet. MIBR have rotated 5 players over, and Mel is already calling the shift away.
No plan.
Freezing into the round, she goes back into connector. There is a major gap to clear back through.
30 seconds left.
No Killjoy utility to patrol on
The
street.
fake cut of
Might
sound.
just
Dude, look
be
at
going
these
back to
4.
A. Feigns that.
Does this not remind you of the
The
around
fake cut of
the world
sound
pistol play?
with
The
2
switch
making
back and forth,
footsteps
back and
over
forth, the
towards
Mel
here
call
where they know
at
they
the
would
start of
hear
this
them at
tournament, but
spawn.
Lisa is still
Poses
in
a
secret.
full pass and
Lisa could be a
rotate.
problem. Lisa is here, but is dealt with. 10 seconds left. Shopify
10
need
seconds
this
to
spike
plan.
plant.
Ult just
They
missed.
need to stay alive.
Spike planted.
Sayuri in the thick of things. Turns at the wrong moment. 3 kills
Dude,
for
Alexis
Alexis.
going crazy back of sight.
Shoulder to
And
shoulder.
instant decision to just push all the way
To
through.
avoid this game being tied up, Melissa and SRN have only one option. That is to
Damn.
win. It is taken
This was
away
impressive.
from them.
This is good,
Shopify
good mid-rounding
Rebellion,
again from
we're
Malvo.
even.
Completely
A
owned them with
wild
2 plus and
plan
fake
from
footsteps
Mel.
over towards B.
And it's perfectly actioned
Dude, it
on
pulled
by
4
Alexis.
away from sight.
They fully take A, choosing instead of fighting back sight to avoid the problems, take art control. And that just explodes the brains of MIBR. You hear the noise of players running back towards B. You've completely vacated that site, and that gives the exact gap for Alexis.
That
to play
PTSD
up
is like not
forward
again, dude.
and cut MIBR down as they rotate.
And it kind of
back
worked
in.
again because they
A little
ran
bit of
here in
Mel
that other
macro,
round, right?
Getting to pull the strings.
Pretty funny.
All another masterclass round. Sets up Shopify Rebellion beautifully. This game was 11-8. Now after 3 in a row, it's MIBR with no cash in the bank.
Yeah, and those 2 ult rounds at like, what was it, 11-7 maybe?
Do or die on
The
round
KO
24.
ult here, 4v5. That's when it all started
Dodo with the outlaw holding
being
towards
pretty
long.
rough.
Shopify haven't actually
Like, they were
put her
playing
into many
really
of
well
these
up until
embedded
then.
positions. This time they leave her B and walk their way back A.
I heard a KO knife. Where on the map is that landing? A main. Alexis
And
threw
this
that
is
up,
what
has that lined up
FU's
strong.
kind of told them to do, right? Just make sure you
Just
have
putting
one
that
over
pressure,
towards
seeing
here.
if Dodo can catch someone rotating off this B site.
And
Especially as they're
rotates
trying to
gonna
get
come
info.
in. Nice shot
Nice
from
shot.
Dodo. Little anti-eco idea. I really like letting Dodo just fish over here on B.
Yeah, if they're
Shopify,
swinging out
though,
towards here and the
are
drone
eating up
spots
the clock.
nothing.
40 seconds left in
Ooh,
Bastarda has
this
crept all the
is
way through
rough.
mid with the Killjoy turret is
Because the
down.
drone
No
saw
Noya
nothing, they
now
wasted
means
their
a moment
smokes.
for Bastarda
They
to
had
strike.
someone swinging here like they
Not
needed
favored
to
with
get
the
something
stinger, so
for
she
it.
chooses to let all 3 players pass.
Oh, this
There's
is
another
good.
coming.
Yes, there is. Sarah left behind. The shots go wide. Bastarda was still moving. And now this Sheriff has to deal with players on the right, on the left. 20 seconds left. A wall being put down to guarantee this plant. Shopify could be in trouble if Melissa comes
Done.
through this wall.
Planted.
But now
That's
a
how you're
moment
gonna
of
send
breath.
it. You gotta stun that.
MIBR only have the 2 Sheriffs remaining.
Dude, how did
Matter if
they get
there's
away
no
with this
Yuko.
one?
Dodo is still right
I got
here.
no idea.
Trying to bait a shot for the swing on
Bastarda
SRG.
hasn't won that.
Will mean
Dude, she's so
nothing.
confident she's got the
Shopify
kill. She's still
Rebellion
just
move
running.
up to map point.
Just running, ready to go
Ever
kill
since
the
that
others.
timeout, midway through this half, Mel has figured out the macro. Starts by calling some simpler rounds. Then in that last, the masterclass here, even just on an anti-eco. Getting Dodo embedded, baiting out a rotation to catch Sayuri as she runs back to A. And while it costed them an ultimate, they closed the anti-eco cleanly. And it flipped this game on its head.
What a story it tells, that in the last 5 rounds of this game, MIBR have spent both of their timeouts.
Yep.
Shopify have now won 5 in a row. MIBR are unable to secure the answers. The first thing they thought of was the aggro plays, right? The dive into mid, the dive down B long. Those didn't work. Then they went for some more passive looks, the deeper holds. Again, Mel is able to use that, take so much space, call beautiful rounds. and then
do we see an overtime?
wonderfully on the
Do they have any ults back
In
up?
this tournament, it's been the Brazilian teams with these late
I mean, they should.
comebacks.
This timeout should be
That's the
easy.
only reason MIBR is here.
SRN just hold long B.
2 to 10
You
to
got the
G2,
Teo
had to
close
bring it
B.
all the way back.
It's the only reason Shopify are here too, because Team Liquid did it to them.
Oh,
Sent
okay.
them down
Well,
to this lower bracket. And now
they go for a
Shopify
4-person
proving
fight.
that they can find those comebacks too.
It's not what's been working, but it's something completely
One more
new.
round to close it out. One more round for MIBR to
That's gonna
make
be
up for their
chaos.
mistakes and send this to overtime.
8-person
They're
duel.
going to fight in A main. They see Alexis's ult, Sarah's ult. They don't want to let Shopify play their round. They're back to the aggro. Flash up. SRN chooses to retreat as a knife catches so many players. The start is in this fight too. No command ripped. Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
the
behind
Sova
it.
ult might
Shopify
wreck them
and
all.
MIBR square off. It's Mel for 2. MIBR not
bad.
dismayed though. They've realized that spike is in the open. Shopify want to pick Alexis up. Want to take the spike too. But the time is ticking. Alexis is no more. And now the trade on in. Dive
Ooh,
up from
the aim.
Sarah. Melissa is gone. It will just be Lisa in this round, and she has slowly crept back in.
But Shopify are patient. They walk back, clear their flank, limit the positions where Lisa could be hiding.
Think about the stakes of this round in the context of the series. Not just one map here in a best of 5, but also letting it slip away. If Lisa can't win this 1v2, already a difficult ask, MIBR will be broken right out of the gate.
30 seconds
The one player to not have played on a GCC stage before.
And yet, she has that 6th sense of even the most dedicated
Oh,
veterans.
that's
A triumph
devastating.
placed in her path will take away any element of surprise.
Yo, Jamal.
Dodo to the right side of fake blitz. Melissa
Very,
is
very
down.
nice.
Shopify
Fake
Rebellion
plant
make
into
good
swing.
on the
Ah,
comeback.
dude,
It will
MIBR
take
should be
Pearl.
gutted with this one. That
A
11-7.
masterful start to this BO5.
I don't know if I would call it an
for
overheat.
Mel
I don't know.
and
Just,
for
I guess
Shopify
bad plan of going
Rebellion.
for like the 4v5 when you're
One
so high
timeout.
up.
That's what it takes
Dude, that crumb
for Mel
bones.
to figure out Shopify. An excellent game from Dodo. A start to this series, but it's a BO5.
It's a nice comeback.
And there's a
I
hell
do
of a
think
lot
Effie's
more to
timeouts
play.
were very good. He spoke about the right thing twice out of the 2
It's
timeouts.
a little bit of a mess, but Sarah waiting.
Yeah, they have art control, but look at Sarah!
Like what had to be spoken about was spoken about, and they fixed it.
Truly monstrous from Sarah to start this game.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
Okay. Let's get the map uploaded. Map 1, pal. A minute break? I mean, ish. They've been pretty fast with it, to be honest. Wait, what's going on? Getting the replay package ready, what was that? Alright, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. The MVP, the turret the last round? Yeah, that was huge though. It was a good call to cancel side hits as well. Not even close. Not even. It was a nice fast game though. The thing is, MIBR should be happy because in theory it's like a great recovery from the 13-1 that they last had on this map, but they also could have won a lot of rounds. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
say love that shorty. When for me, I will say come buddy, benja, go body. I'ma say love that shorty. I'ma say I want that on me. That body makes and I go insane. You want me to say it? We don't need a man. Your body makes and I go insane. When you tell me to say it, I will say millionaires. Go body. I'ma say love that shorty. When for me, I will say come buddy, benja, go body. I'ma say love that shorty. I'ma say I want that on me.
Hi guys, I'm Bella standing with Shopify Rebellion Gold's FEs. Well, alas, MIBR rerun. You sent them down to the lower bracket 2-0, but they're back up again. Well, what was the energy? What was the talk like, the mindset for the team coming into today?
I mean, honestly, we didn't change that much. Like, we kind of felt good because the first time we played them, it was a 2-0, and the first map was really dominant. So, I mean, we did see that they fixed a lot of their mistakes, though their Pearl was, like, really much better, so kudos to them, honestly. But we didn't really change the speech that much, you know? Like, we beat them before, we believe we're the better team, so we can do it again.
우선 전에도 승리를 해봤던 적이 있기 때문에 오늘 특별하게 다른 접근법이나 이런 거를 실행하진 않았고요. 하지만 오늘 첫 번째 맵을 경기를 해보면서 상대들이 되게 보완을 많이 해와서 그 부분에 대한 박수를 보내고 싶다라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 하지만 SRG 팀 자신감도 되게 좋고 우리가 더 나은 팀이기 때문에 딱히 걱정하는 것은 없다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 쇼피파이 리벨리언 골드의 비스코치님 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, FEs, for that interview and best of luck.
Effie says that there wasn't much to change going into Pearl, especially with the dominant win that SRG had the previous time. But come on, this time around, it was pretty close. And we were actually like thinking that MIBR, hey, they're probably going to win this map. SRG managed to make a comeback.
Yeah, I thought Shopify were going to lose this map at some point. I was kind of like, what is happening? Are they like collapsing right now after the loss against Liquid, you know? But what a comeback, honestly.
I think that we could also see it in their faces, and also as we can see in this graphic when we take a look at that third row where the post plants are, that was kind of like the key for the game, like trying to prevent that spike to go down on the side of Shopify Rebellion against MIBR, because those executes were strong. I love the fact that FS is giving kudos to the work that MIBR has put on this map. I am going to say it. I am enjoying Pearl. Like, if this is the level that we are going to be getting from Pearl, honestly, give me more, because it's really, I'm really enjoying the mind games that they're playing, how they're executing onto the sides, how important all the utility game is being. This is not just having one or two duelists just absolutely popping off. It's using every single tool that is available for them to make it work, and I like that.
Yeah, but we do enjoy the duelists popping off indeed. That brings us to this HyperX reflex moment of the day from SRG, and she had a map. This was a brilliant map to start on. She had really a good performance.
Honestly, if it wasn't for Donut, I think MIBR take this map with ease. Donut was the start of this comeback with operator plays like this, getting 6 operator kills on that defensive side, going 5-1 in first kills, first deaths, plus 12. I mean, a monstrous performance from Donut, who has really just stepped it up on this Pearl map.
Definitely warming up, you know, exponentially. I think that probably one of the things that was discussed in the first time out that we saw coming in from Shopify Rebellion is how to deal with what was happening in mid, and maybe actually implementing that operator onto them worked wonders. I think it gave her a lot of confidence, especially going into the second half, and that's what we saw, the level that we saw.
Yeah, I also love that she's conserving energy. She's not exhausting herself too much because she knows that
so calm.
This is a best of 5, right? Yeah, smile. It really does something. And of course, MIBR, they're probably smiling from those improvements, but not too much because they took that map. They didn't manage to take that map. So I want to hear what Coach Pleat has to say ahead of map 2.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with MIBR's Plets. Good to see you again. And Arthur. Well, another SRG versus MIBR rerun. It is your revenge time. They put you through that lower bracket run. Well, what was the revenge mindset coming into today?
Então, mais momento em que vocês estão tendo a possibilidade de revanche contra a SRG que mandou vocês para lower. Com relação a essa possibilidade de revanche, qual é o mindset que vocês trouxeram para o jogo?
Literalmente, eu acho que o primeiro jogo contra elas, a gente não conseguiu mostrar nosso jogo. Então a gente veio com a principal mentalidade de mostrar o nosso jogo contra elas, jogar sem medo, porque a gente foi muito apático. E eu acho que já deu pra ver nesse primeiro jogo, primeiro mapa, foi detalhes, e eu acho que poderia ter ido pra qualquer lado já.
If compared to the first map, we decided to come into this one in a position where we want to showcase our game. I believe in the last opportunity we had with them, we could not show it. We were a little bit pathetic, but like now, if you see by the map and the results that we brought in the last map, we are very different. It was just details that we need to fix there, here and there, but we're gonna go stronger.
All right, thank you for that. Bora MIBR.
Bora MIBR.
Thank you.
Bella, they're looking at a trilingual host.
I can do it all, can do it all.
Yep. And of course, we are now going into map number 2. It is going to be split. And this was a statement map from MIBR. This was where they made that comeback and managed to take out G2 Gozen. So they have to be feeling good about this map, kind of claiming that same energy.
Yeah, absolutely. I think also something that the coach was saying is that there were many rounds where it was just the details, just those small things. It was just one. So I think that this is a very good prospect for the rest of the best of 5. But I agree with you. This was such a staple from them. What crazy splits that we've been having all tournament around. I expect this one to be the same. Players that we have to look out, definitely SRN. I don't think that Pearl is their map. I think that probably when we are going to look now into the double duelist, we're going to be seeing something else. For Bastarda, we also saw the performance that she had and how elemental she was to that comeback, to that win, to actually keeping something going for MIBR in that situation. And here's where we're going to be seeing that double duelist. My question is, on the other side, what is Shopify Rebellion going to be doing? We have not seen them play this map in quite a while. So do we expect changes, Dre? What would you like to see?
Exactly. You took the words out of my mouth. We haven't seen Shopify play this, so they have an opportunity to like ante the double duelist. I don't know in what ways that's possible. Maybe you'll run a breach, maybe something of that sort, but I definitely don't think we're going to be seeing a double duelist.
Would you be down to some Noya Chamber?
Noya Chamber would be sick on split. I would be so hype if we saw that. I mean, that is kind of a pseudo duelist in a way, right?
It is a possibility, but it looks like not today.
Breach.
But you did.
Called the breach.
You did call the breach.
So we actually run this comp, we're really familiar with it, and yeah, I mean the breach utility can be really good to kind of like deny some of that early aggression that the double duelist can give you, especially with the Raze and Yoru. If you're able to bait out that Yoru's TP early on, especially when Yoru's taking those fights on the defensive side to hold like a line,
I kind of forgot about this.
You can get closer to that site and your execs become better, your post plants become
stronger. Have you ever done a full Minecraft hardcore run, mate? I've never played even a second of Minecraft.
Well, with Dodonut, she was, I mean, almost everything's different besides Mel staying on that Omen, so a lot of preparation. We were speaking about Breach not really being present in this tournament, bar the one showing from Daiki that we keep seeing onto Haven. Not a popular agent, but Alexis, I think, is going to change our minds. I think that she's completely given it everything today.
Yeah, and I will say, in order to run this comp and pull it off, you have to have really, really good coordination. Because if your breach utility is a little bit off with that waylay, and that's not in sync, all of a sudden Dodonut is just going to be dashing in and feeding.
Yeah, well, we hope that she is feeling it indeed. Now, she wasn't the first map, but this best of 5 is far from over. Let's send it back to Mimi and Ender to take us into split.
Well, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Shopify Rebellion play on this map. Some wrinkles here. We get to send Alexis back to Breach Jail. She's been
too old for games where the 10 Minecraft first came out. Dude, when did Minecraft even come out? I was probably playing CS, I guess.
MIBR that's feeling a bit of a high for the last time on this map.
They thought she was done, but she's going in for one last breach
One last time on the breach. That's what we want to see.
2009, yeah, I would have been
that has such great synergy. I think, well, Breach had huge nerfs, yes. He is still so synergistic with the Wayla. You have such great ideas for fast plays on this
Make a hardcore series where you remake Valorant maps.
And setting tons of util
I do think I do think some kind of content around the maps could be interesting.
To watch this comp in action, especially Chrissy against a map where MIBR have been so good this tournament, where they pulled off some crazy things this tournament.
That they have.
All right.
The player to do it.
MIBR on defense, Shopify on attack.
On this very agent Yoru. I was also on defense.
Will I be streaming Soup? Nah, I'm not doing the Soup event. They don't let you stream on Twitch or YouTube. It's just too much.
Support against Shopify's hit.
It's just, I'd rather
Dash
just
on up.
not do the event.
And Melissa was holding for it. Now with the rest of the team coming on in,
Wow.
it's just Melissa doing it all herself. Alexis
And with a
never
fade,
even
I kills
popped
too.
the stun. Instead, the rest of the team waiting as they come towards heaven.
But Lisa very passive on a jingle.
Oh.
Oh, that's a great dink.
Good damage, but ultimately Shopify going to try and bail out of this one. Actually, choose to freeze instead. Someone's got to find a shot, find a connection.
Oh, hello.
And it'll just be Bastarda. You were hoping it would be someone on Shopify
The
if you're going
freest
to make
skill.
an interesting round here, but MIBR just playing all these angles perfectly, even sending 2 players up ramp to try and pinch back in on the Shopify duo.
Very,
It
very
is a
nice on this. I
flawless
mean, that
pistol round
looks,
for MIBR.
that's
Way to
insanely
bounce
easy.
back after
I
map
liked
one
the
gets
first 2
stolen
fade
away.
kills.
And
So.
the issue of that round is that Dodo does not look to her left while she's diving in. Melissa was just tucked flower pot and gets away with murder. Here it is. Look at that dive. No one's looking. Free kill. Swings out for
Oh,
a
that
second on
second
the
kill is
spam.
crazy though.
And at that point, it's so hard to win this round when
There's
you're double
multiplayer
back
servers
duo.
where you can play a
He's dead like
CS
that.
style
MIBR also
Minecraft.
play
Yeah, but
very quick
why not
rotates.
just
A
play
lot of the
CS
time
at that
you'll
point?
see SRN playing deep screens on A with a teleport from Bastarda ready to come over and respond. So Shopify might need to do some earlier scouting before the full commits. This round, just 5 players bundled up on B. As Sayuri steps in, we'll see the first and sees a few more. Great work out of her, and the follow-through from Melissa is excellent as well. So the hunt is on
mean,
once
nice and
more.
easy on
MIBR
this.
just swarming all over this map. Chance for back-to-back flawless rounds. It won't be the case,
Holy.
but Melissa getting another 3 kills puts her just 2 off the ult.
And no damage done. Lisa runs over, picks up that gun, and essentially ends up the same as getting the
He's
back-to-back
got me
flawless.
there. I think with a lot of you, it just has,
You know how we settle in?
it has like that
The first round that
nostalgia.
Shopify showed us with the new composition was
I imagine it's a good
fast
game,
play towards
but I
that.
reckon the
reason they held that
nostalgia
breach
kinda
stun was that they were hoping Dodo would get info on her
bumps it
dive,
up in your
and
minds.
that Alexis could stun off of that. I expect that to be a theme as this game continues. Dodo, in a lot of rounds, won't honestly be the one
Okay,
taking
big buy
first
round.
contact. Obviously, she'll be taking the contact, but she won't actually be shooting. She'll be pulling back, letting Mel or someone else swing in off of the utility. Used from her information.
I think you can expect Mel to be one of the first people into a site behind Dodonut, even Sarah as well if she's using her prowlers initially. She'll be coming on in. Shopify Rebellion do a lot of work to make sure their spacing is good on the
Ooh.
approach.
MIBR going for a reclear in mid.
Orb down, 3 players right behind that one. And yet
It's
Sarah
not like it was
Dodonut
a nice try from
reacts
them.
very nicely. Just
Yeah, I
cut
like
them
the
down
call
one by
though.
one.
I like the
Yeah, great
call.
hold.
One
SRG.
was
They'll
one
now
almost
call
got
back
caught
into
off,
this B site where Sayori
but
is
everyone else
waiting.
had their guns out.
Yeah, she's got that high angle with the Outlaw.
Catgirl VLR. No, Catgirl VR even. Thank you so much. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you for
Line
that.
swing from Dodo is one of the players with armor, so that Outlaw
Just
is
instantly
punished.
put an L in there for VLR.
And from 2 dominant rounds from MIBR, it's SR with a dominant round of their own.
If MIBR win this map, you'll give me 5 gifted. Wait, this is their map pick. Dude, I'll sure.
I think it's interesting seeing
That
MIBR
sounds
the
great.
power behind the Viper Orb, being able to call down that orb at any time and fight. Also, just the infinite stall.
And they won
What does
pistol.
Shopify's
You're really
comp
giving me
do
a
to
freebie
break
today,
this
surely.
mid-control that MIBR have?
I think the first thing is it is always threatening hard.
Fluffy
execute.
with the
So
Prime.
You'll see MIBR
I appreciate that.
likely
Thank you
wanting
as
to
well.
play more from mid like they did there. But where other comps get fully stalled by that utility, think about how many tools that SR have to get through it.
Famous
The open
last
TP
words,
and
yeah.
the waylay dive, but also
might
just
get might get
double
kind of
line
close though.
control.
Might get kind of close
With
for
the
sure.
changes
I'm
to
not
this
saying
round
it's a
with
free
Shopify's
one. I'm
with
just saying that
Astra, you've
the
seen a lot of teams
percentages are
lack
weighed
of paranoia, lack of stun,
weighed
but
pretty
those
heavy
tools are so good at
in my
pushing
favor.
that Viper away, forcing them to either drop into
Pyrex.
point or
Is
play
this how I say
further
this?
back in
Pyrex
heaven
with the Prime?
and make
No,
their
with the tier
smokes
1 even.
way
Thanks so much
less
for the
effective.
4 mums.
So I expect in their slower rounds, Shopify to always want to at least spend some time pressuring that mid space.
Exactly, right? Because the Viper Orb, you're not throwing that from anywhere else on the map. You're either playing in vents to throw that at the round start, or you're playing in mail. Either way, Dodonut is quick enough to capitalize off of stuns to get instant kills.
What do you
But
think
from
about
the
the
side of
T1
MIBR,
roster? I
think
like
you
it,
do
to be
wanna
honest.
continue to play more into
I think
mid
any team that has
some of these
Munchkin on
rounds
in
because
heavy
hard to
Viper
anchor
meta
against
is
the
going to do
waylay is brutal.
good.
You either want to be fighting up or in positions to fast flood in.
I
as
think
they exit.
in the nicest way possible as well, taking the calling away from stacks is going to be good also.
Popping into the corner. MIBR are always going to be a little bit worried. Now a smoke onto mail. We talked about how you deal with mid control. You can also figure out how to deal with B main control that MIBR are throwing 3 players into right now. Alexis can hold on to this stun and use that for the refight.
Dude, they're very aggressive.
Smoke. That play was wildly aggro. Thinking maybe Mel could have been on her own, and MIBR punished for it.
Still Melissa here, chooses to pop the ult, stand and fight.
Wow, big commitment, down a player. Still with a minute remaining on the clock.
But
This
Jump
is
will
rough,
lead. Look at
dude.
Noya. She's still in sewers. Here's this rotation.
No,
Exactly, the
dude.
footsteps are
The
confirmed.
footsteps have so been heard as well.
Now, wonder, do they go
It
back
feels
to give
so,
them time to clear that
I will
player
say
as well?
MIBR
I wonder if
alt-wise
you
at
just
the
go
moment are
Vents
killing me a
into
little
A,
bit.
knowing that there's going to be no one else A because of the walk.
It's Vents into
They
B, and
play like
Sarah
they don't have
has
ult
to be ready
sometimes.
for this player. Bastarda, right into her eyes. And the next player to clear will be Lisa in hell.
They should
now.
know to it, yeah.
Up the rope, had a moment, but ultimately needed more shots to connect. Melissa unable to do so. 3 kills in the round for Dodonut and another for Shopify.
That round highlights what will be
They should have
Alexis's
waited. I mean, they
entire
went
game.
aggro with a fatal without an idea of a fatal.
It's very true. But if you're watching her on the minimap in this round, all she's going to be doing is standing somewhere, holding her left mouse button with a stun in hand. MIBR send aggression, great. Counter stun, we get 2 kills on the.
I wonder if this was
the
I
spam
wonder if
into
this
that
was like
smoke.
anti. They were meant to do this
Aggressive in mid.
on one of
Okay,
their
guess
big
what,
buy
though? There's
rounds.
gonna be double diving. Alexis is holding a stun and waiting.
But
So much of Shopify's game
I don't know,
plan
when you have a
built up
fatal,
how they can follow up that one piece
maybe they
of
got
utility.
unlucky to get traded.
They can follow up the utility and also just control mains, whether it's using the stun to refight or even on an anti-eco. Now pushing back Lisa. That stun gets her out of the area.
That's precisely the util pattern I'm referring to with how you dominate mid-control. You see how far she got thrown away from her orb? That could have let someone sneak up.
At the same time, Noya on the anti-eco goes for an outlaw purchase. Was initially just playing contain, but after not seeing MIBR for so long, now has ideas to get a little bit more aggressive.
Look at Lisa going for a walk down mid.
I mean, Lisa is the one hero guardian. The one real shot for MIBR, and she's
It's pretty
caught a
fast on the
very
flank.
quick timing. This is brisk into B main, especially with Alexis slowing down to secure the orb there too. Now Sarah comes back to deal with this player. Unsuccessful this time guarding the flank. With Mel inside of the smoke
Whoa.
too. That's a little aggro.
That's bold
Might
as
have thought
well.
it could have been more players going down mid.
Whoa.
MIBR making a go at this. Dodonut, backside with an ultimate. Some chip damage. Pushes back onto a new
Oh
line.
boy,
Now tethered
1 HP.
up and stuck with nowhere left to go. Needs assistance.
Damn,
Won't get
okay.
it.
I mean, little.
MIBR have
I
stolen
think
this
they
round
thought
from
they were way
nowhere.
more on the flank behind.
Shopify put their early
For Mel
presence
to do
into
this.
containing mid-control, forcing Lisa back into B heaven. But the second Lisa's gone, she just walks right back up, finds a great timing here into main, furthers that for
Yeah,
another
that's a
kill.
freebie.
That's the thing, right? MIBR, or Shopify thought they had A main controlled. They thought they had mid controlled after the early aggro. No one's expecting the walk down.
And it's an impeccable MasterCard thrifty for MIBR.
Yeah, good amount of gun upgrades as well.
Even keeping 3 players alive, that means
Wait, why is this
3
so high?
guns
Okay.
stolen from Shopify. Really padding out the piggy bank for MIBR.
And if you're MIBR, you're keeping mid-control, having fast rotations and quick floods into
Still
the
big buy
site
rounds.
to avoid having
These could
to anchor
maybe be drops,
against
but
breach waylay. It's going to feel real good for your
you would
defense.
imagine it's an eco.
Shopify have let Noya.
I feel like this fade eye could be nice. I would have to see it.
They're just holding for the walk down because even on rounds MIBR lost, they were still looking to stay very aggressive. Contact walks into B main, down into mid as well.
Sarah's been jiggling B main since the beginning of this round.
And now going to catch a few players. Sees Shwele's shoulder, so can throw down this slight pixel on the one-way.
She's allowed to stay on site because she has TPs to get away should she be stunned.
Also has some support from her teammates.
It's good omen flash,
Dodo
right?
to light things up, the paranoia.
Really good omen
just makes
flash.
her a sitting duck. The rest of Shopify can't go anywhere. Now this lurk has been shut out. Shopify Rebellion have no other options in this round.
That was the only cancel option they had. Now they have to scamper and try and make something happen from scratch. Mel and Main, her 2 teammates working back through mid, but MIBR have a vice grip on this round.
30 seconds
Mel
left.
continuing to step forward, trying to catch that jump peak. Here's 2 players spamming, so now her teammates a little bit more comfortable. Walking into heaven. Hear the reload out on Raptor, but it's a bait. Melissa And the rest of MIBR turn around to deal with Shopify. Sarah, the last of live, down in hell. Actually has some kills, but the spike is in heaven. All MIBR need to do is survive.
not too bad.
Stardust says she'll get the kill regardless.
I mean, this was all because of the Omen flash here.
Rebellion
I do think
botched
that
the
you're going to
exec
see a
there to
timeout.
good counter paranoia
You see a lot more
from
mid-focus,
Sayuri, and it all falls
I would
apart.
imagine.
Yeah, I love how willing Sayori is to anchor forward even under the threat of all this utility. There you can see that paranoia. Right after she throws it, she's TPing out of danger, and Bastarda with that TP waiting in spawn was very quick to rotate in and help Sayori as soon as she had contact. That's going to be the crux of these rounds, how quickly Sayori and SRN can get into these sites and support their anchors.
Okay, yeah, timeout makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Wondering, is this... Looks to me actually not like a tactical timeout.
Well, can you
What do you think about Viper in ranked? I mean, Viper's fine in ranked if you can trick your teammates to play a smoke beforehand. Solo smoke, if it's not Icebox or Breeze, you're going to lose.
With the electronics right now, trying to sort things out. This comes at a very interesting time because what I wanted to ask, if this was a tech timeout or a tactical timeout and they were trying to solve some issues, it seems to me like Shopify have been playing with very little information these last few rounds. They've been stacking with 4 players and then trying to exec into sites that MIBR have perfect
When the
stacks
team's
on.
timeout and an eco and not in the gun round. I mean, first of all, in my opinion, there's 2 main reasons. One reason is you can give them an idea on an eco that could be like a little outrageous or a little risky that you think is going to work, and it doesn't really matter too much anyway because it's an eco. If you have something that you think is going to work and it's on an eco, I think it's good. And the second thing is, because it's like a round after this round, people might forget a little bit on the other team. Like it might be less obvious. If you're making all the changes here, they might think the changes are going to happen in this round.
In my opinion, with the utility they
And
have,
then
I think most
the
of
changes
time
actually happening in
you
the
expect Shopify to
the
win
round
that fight
after.
in mid if they're committing the right resources, like the stun, like the hinder. It's costly,
That's pretty much
sure,
the two main
but I think
reasons
right
in my
now,
mind.
Not having that space has been.
It's nice to come up with a round on an eco that could work, and you're expected to lose it anyway.
So as we said, we have a tech pause at the moment for the in-ears. Looks like Noya just swapped those on through. Now she has to test to make sure she can actually hear anything with the new things in before we can get things back underway. She looks very calm right now.
I feel like she always does. She has a very chill demeanor.
Unflusterable.
Is that a word?
I don't know. I'm gonna call it there.
I like it if it is.
Yeah.
It's got a good ring to it.
Oh, that looked like a nod of affirmation.
She's affirming that the audio works.
Yeah. I mean, that is the job. Tech checks are done for a reason. And as I see, oh wow, I've just been told we're also going to have a tactical timeout after that as well.
Okay, so now you can ask me what they're talking about.
Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say that that is the most joyous thing ever for Effie's back there, because he's like, the whole tech timeout, he's like, okay, how exactly am I going to lay in this tac timeout? Like, you can, because you only have 60 seconds. That's not a lot of time as a coach to say all the things you want to say. But when you have a little bit of an extra moment, now we can lay it out very clearly and get Shopify on the same page.
When you were coaching, did you rehearse in your head what you were going to say?
Yeah, I imagine this is a lot of. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of mid talk, a lot of A ramp talk for Shopify. I think they've been getting A ramp for free. I would imagine MIBR shut down
that can also
A ramp
very
here.
easily happen when there's a lot of adjustments you need to make. But
He's
I
probably
think that
weak.
you're onto something with simplifying a little bit, focusing on a big macro idea of the mid take. You can come in with timeout with an idea like that, and then focus on a few micro points of if MIBR do this, A, B, or C, this is how we react.
And you don't always have to snap an instant mid-fight because MIBR do like these aggressive rounds. I think it was a good read early on to play the slow starts, holding out the stun, waiting for the aggression and shooing it away. That's fine. It's just that second piece of taking mid control has to come at some point, or you're always gambling on the execute.
Shopify might do a little bit of an extra risky gamble
Yeah,
on
I
a round
wanna
like
trade.
this, considering they are on
Okay, well,
two
we at least got
Guardians, 3
Shopify stuff,
Sheriffs.
right?
But mid control is the name of the game as Noya breaks the haunt. Alexa still holding the stun. Lisa is a little bit in front of things here, but with a nice kill and backing away, caught Alexis without the stun ready, so now that follow through isn't going to be there.
Well, they had mid control.
Yeah, this is one of the first times where they've actually created pressure over towards the middle. Problem is they don't know that they've created pressure over towards the middle yet. When this smoke went up, they have a Prowler, right? Honestly, when the smoke went up, I do think a Prowler
Pretty challenging
over towards
to find
vents
the
would have
right
just
moment to
secured
play
it.
around it.
Yeah, I remember
They
talking
take it
to
anyway,
Alexis
but
after the breach nerfs, and I think she told me she was never going to play the agent again.
they
until some
wanted to
buffs
like
came in.
leave mid and then
Like,
join
yeah,
their
nerfs are
team.
really
That would have
brutal.
worked well.
Hard to capitalize on, and yet here she is, locking that one in. Here Sarah is.
Some guns over
Two
towards heaven.
kills,
This gets really weird.
bringing things
You
into
know
a
they're kind of like
3-on-3.
low by
They wanna
eco,
go
guns
back
over
A, but
towards
look who's
heaven.
here. The monster of the A site, Bastarda.
Might be tempted to lean for it.
Stuck in towards side.
30 seconds left.
She's got a real good angle to deal with Noya when she comes out of main. Noya choosing to move into heaven instead. Shopify might be waiting for the stun. 5 seconds left before that should be up. But Melissa is here, causing distraction.
Spawn
Now
making
that
a lot
stun
of
is
sound,
online,
sight staying
pushes
silent.
Melissa away, but
Oh.
Bastarda with a rare whiff. Now could be trouble for MIBR. She gets swarmed on the other side, throws out the clone, trying to dance on both ends, but
Whoa.
she can't secure the kill. Shopify Melian might have done this.
Alexis just earned the Rolling Thunder as well.
That is major. Sarah with 3 kills already. A Rolling Thunder in response to this dive. Here it comes.
Player standing.
One
Wait,
more
missed
kill.
too close.
SRN has to do it all, but
Dude,
Sarah with
crazy
another
round from
4-piece
Sarah. Nice
will
shots
steal
over
away
towards
this
heaven.
round.
They've been Sarah fragged again.
Started just
She
has
hit
to get
some
one,
beautiful
to be honest.
shots with the Guardian. Started off in mid, with Lisa getting this opener.
He's having a very rough series at the moment.
Gets punished by Sarah. She
2
flicks
rounds on
around for
Pearl
the
that she
second.
should have won.
And then
This round that she should have
That's
won.
really the key piece around for me. Bastarda whiffs out on her opportunity, buys time for Sarah to make that wraparound happen.
And so the MasterCard Thrifty for Shopify Rebellion, trailing by 1. Bastarda goes for an operator on this round. There's a whole lot of ults for MIBR. The first one planted firmly in mid will be
Bastarda?
the Viper's Pit.
And that's to funnel Shopify into the operator.
Exactly. Noya's been getting free lurks here the last few rounds. Makes Mel think, hey, we can walk in here. But a Prowler is always going to be spent in the stun to force the teleport away. Still a big piece of utility spent at, again, the minute 15 mark.
Fade all in. Sees only one player on that site, but the op's still a factor.
Does Mel want to ult in? It's a little bit delayed, and Bastarda's in front of the fight. It's so slow, but
Whoa.
Mel
Whoa.
deletes one player, cancels another teleport.
just got the ult in there early.
Out from
Spike's
heaven.
down still though,
Makes
so they
this
gotta pick it
round
up.
an absolute mess.
And Shopify will fight into
Mel makes a
three.
play.
Mel!
Mel makes a big
that
play.
teleport.
TP's heaven.
Only a one-on-one.
This position is so hard to deal with.
Oh, what a
Hard to
nightmare.
clear, though, from Bastarda. She does not spot the player wrapping
Whoa.
Heaven. Sarah with
Whoa,
one
did so
kill.
much
It's
damage.
time for Dodonut to filter in. The
Not a good
spike
plan.
plant is good for her. And that satchel doesn't do, no, it's on the other side of the wall. I tell Eli she has to sprint forward, there's no time. And the full stick from Bastarda
stick is
takes
nice.
the round right back.
They win a round,
Round goes
but
down to an absolute inch.
everyone's dead. They got
The
no
pressure
money.
that MIBR have out from heaven early means it's a safe plant. And while Dodo's play was excellent, finds the perfect timing to circumvent that Yoru ult. It's just not enough.
The ults, there's a lot of ults this round from both teams.
Player standing.
So many little kills that if it just went the other way, that round could have completely flipped.
So, they're failing to deal with the op after failing to deal with Bastarda. More
It's
attention.
a good round to
put
talk about money, especially as MIBR
on
forced
A-main.
into this one.
Lisa behind this orb. Threatens the cross, but chooses to go on back. She is in a very exploitable position, but so is Mel. She likes her odds. A good slow down there from Dodo will secure the trade with Alexis guarding their backs. Shopify Rebellion have an angle into B, apart from Bastarda.
Mel said, sure, but you traded for excellent space. Bastarda.
They're just hard holding it. They know. How do Shopify know?
They're
The
just very,
absolute hard
they're
read.
just very aggressive.
Well, MIBR were taking space
Been,
everywhere on the
been
map.
trained in a
Because of how clued in
passing
Shopify's prep is
disadvantage
on
to
this team.
push. You see it all across the map.
And it pays off because Melissa's also going for that walk down.
Look at Noya, still waiting in mid. That position will be so hard to deal with.
Sarah's
What a
guarding
read.
B
I mean, it was
again.
just a nice call.
Every round it's been here.
It's like
And
what
it's
you're
set
meant to do when you're
receive.
someone down.
Melissa survives on 8 HP. Needs a little bit more. SRN will find it. Noya now out from heaven. Deals with the satcheling SRN as a spam.
Oh, what?
Gives Melissa
Whoa.
a chance with 8 HP. She wants the Nightfall for the blood trail.
Okay.
Noya falls down, fully pinged out. This fight is
Oh
everything.
my
Melissa
god.
is
How?
unreal.
That is such a crazy
1v2,
investment
Prowler's early.
on 1 health
So they know she's B
in
main.
a wildly unfavorable fight.
Gets an insta spam into a
Chooses
fade
to
ult.
invest
Fade
in
eyes
ultimate
out.
and
Ult's hit, so just
destroys
runs,
Noya
can't hit, and just
in
beats.
the Red Bull
I mean,
clutch.
kind of beats him to the angle.
What a round, because Shopify seems like they played everything perfectly, holding for every piece of aggression. They were numbers up, but Melissa didn't care.
The last time these teams played, it was a matter of clutches, of player advantage scenarios that Shopify stole away. Here it's MIBR to flip the script.
And like we said, that was a big round. Forced them down to the.
This
Forced
fight
them
is
down
all
to
over
the
the place
stingers.
for both teams. 3 Bulldogs on a team that just won the round and an Outlaw versus 4 Stingers. B main control from Shopify. It's just 5 players ready to hit the site.
I mean, it's super weak right now, this site.
Sari has help from Heaven. Lisa here to aid.
Already the smoke's in. Dodonut full blinded again. This time doesn't fall, but with the snake bite on B main, Shopify can't get in yet. So now places the smoke. Sayuri swings on into them. Melissa is finally taken out. And the ult from Dodonut to try and get further.
Yeah, I mean, they get gun upgrades. Do they then put the Viper ult into this one?
They are boxed
Well,
in. And now Bastarda.
don't think so.
Pot shots from Heaven.
Noya chooses not to use the pit. Instead, retreating back to main. Leaving Alexis on an island.
It's a tough ask. In a half that's about to run away from MIBR.
Standing.
Alexis. Creeping around the corner. Alexis, you can't do him like this. No way.
It's unlucky.
Already given
Oh.
up the position, but it's 1-on-1 now. The starter is so low. Has to be perfect. And she is. Of course she is.
Back
My
to back
goodness, these rounds are so
We're an
close, dude.
MIBR player on 1 HP.
Yeah, it's three rounds in a row where
Wins
there's
the
just one alive.
one-on-one and clinches the round.
This round was crazy too. Neither team had money.
Yeah, just outrageous to begin.
Did she
Lisa
think she was on the
getting
spike?
those 2
Yeah, she
kills.
tapped spike.
Shopify seemingly having no chance until Sarah opens it up, gives Alexis her opportunity to clutch.
Mimi, MIBR have won 3 rounds in a row, and they have a second round with a scuffed bye. 2 Guardians,
Dude,
light
some old
armors, a
nade setup.
Bulldog.
Well, it's been like 3 one-on-ones in a row.
And of course, the first round of these they won was an eco round.
It still gets used? That's crazy.
A little bit silly. And yet the clutch factor, as you mentioned, has been the defining factor in these late round diffuses.
Shopify.
Ooh.
Oh, deals some damage,
Oh,
but Startup.
wow. Just carving up mid. Lisa, there's no way we're stepping through that one. Instantly traded down. Importantly for Shopify, Alexis and the Rolling Thunder survive the mid fight.
Let it go, old timer.
From the
Yeah,
replay
clinging
for
on to the
MIBR.
relevance.
They want to go into Sarah. Sarah dodges.
Sarah down. And now there's nothing to lean back into. This stun for Mel does nothing. With SRN still holding the line. Alexis now in the middle of 4 players. Has an open B site for the time being, but not as Sayuri starts calmly rotating over onto the B site. Alexis needs a kill or 2 before the Rolling Thunder would matter, and she takes out the knife trying to charge into Sayuri. Oh my, she turns around for that shot. But MIBR will take their
They're
eighth
getting
regardless.
stumped a little bit. But,
Honest question.
I mean, there's been
Has
so
anyone
many
told
close
Brazilian
rounds.
players that when you're 1 HP, you get shot once and you die?
Since
I
you
don't
flamed
think
the
anyone
star,
has.
she's won every
Someone needs
round.
to let
I
them
mean,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, because they
Wasn't
seemingly
necessarily a
just
flame.
Don't care. The amount of
Saying she lost 3
incredible
rounds.
one-taps that they've been hitting in these last 2 rounds is really impressive. But I think what MIBR are doing great is always fighting forward and disrupting. Earlier in this half, they would go for these very structured refights where they'd be caught by a stun, Shopify would punish and fight back, and now they're just picking timings to disrespect, get ahead, and kill Shopify, but for their utility, before the waylay
Last round, just
becomes a
send it over
factor
towards
whatsoever.
Ava, breach ult.
Shopfire just running execs. A Rolling Thunder into the site.
4 here for
This time
MIBR.
Dodo is holding flowers.
Fast flood through
That lost
heaven.
him the pistol. Dodo now has a path into the site. Still alive back there, isolated from her team. Dodo has to be the hero, but he's pinched down and executed.
Just had the
Shopify
full running
looking
over
to have
towards
nothing. They
site.
put 5 players into main.
Raise ult to
30
lock this
seconds
out as
later,
well. They
have nothing
gotta
to show for
they
it.
gotta get
They
out
had
of
a
there.
spearhead, but no follow-up. Couldn't actually get into that site. And now the refight from MIBR.
SRN with the rocket!
How many doubles are we going to see of Brazils?
Shopify.
MIBR have been lights out on defense.
Every time. It's
And for
actually been every
different
time this
reasons,
event.
It becomes the same solve that they found against G2. Start to disrespect them. Fight up.
They locked down this
Play the
defense.
confident angles.
Locked down this defense, had a
win these rounds
couple
like this
clutches in there, but they won them all.
Fade with utility.
That
Nah, she's just
1v2 from the
sending it
fade
out.
and B main was kind of
It's a
nuts, though.
4-on-3.
That was
Don't
the
slow
craziest
down.
one.
Pop the rocket, keep it going. MIBR, what a reply to start split.
9-3 at the half. But we've got a special guest in the arena, a GCC alum. Jen Lee is standing by with Roxy.
Hey guys, Jen here with Roxy. Roxy, thank you for joining me. Now, you competed in GCC 2 times. In 2023, you finished 3rd. So you were in this position before. So tell us what's going on here and also here when you're only 1 game away from making it to grand finals.
I mean, obviously, it's super stressful, and even the night before, like, it keeps you low-key sleepless. You're like overthinking, like, oh, what's gonna happen? I'm so stressed, especially like if it's a rematch, right? Nothing is guaranteed, and obviously on stage it's a bit different because you have to be fully focused on the game. So I just hope everybody is gonna overcome their nerves and is gonna perform their best.
All right, thank you. And by the way, do you have a bias? Who's winning?
I mean, I love all the girls from Shopify, but today my heart beats for Brazil.
Ooh, okay. Thank you.
Kaza with the prime. Thank you so much. Dude, this translate was too easy for Jen, so she asked another question. He's actually just showing off this event.
지금 경기를 치르고 있는 선수들이 좀 어떤 심정일지 잘 이해를 할 수 있을 것 같은데요. 그때는 너무 잠도 잘 못 자고 떨려서 많은 생각이 많았고, 그리고 특히나 리매치기 때문에 장담되고 보장된 게 아무것도 없어서 스트레스를 좀 많이 받았기는 했는데, 그래도 오늘 선수들이 잘 이겨내고 좋은 경기 보여줬으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하면서 쇼피파이도 굉장히 잘하는 것 같지만 개인적으로는 브라질 팀인 MIBR이 이겼으면 좋겠다고, 그리고 우승은 꼭
Who did she play for?
좋겠다고 얘기를 했습니다.
Guild was the main one, right?
님 만나봤습니다.
Pretty sure it was Guild back then.
Bars.
Yeah, so
He's in
true.
G2 as well.
Christy, does your heart
Wait, was
beat for
G2 the
Brazil?
2023 one?
I don't know, but I got chills when I heard that. It
Yeah.
did a little something.
Certainly my heart is beating when I've been watching the Brazilian teams play, because my God, have they been
Okay.
playing some bangers.
And always on split too. MIBR continue to find success. We got the Coinbase Econ report on your screen right here, and I love that we're highlighting SRN because I think it is a very different player to the one we just saw on split, or saw on Pearl. On split, SRN taking over right next door to Bastarda.
Yeah, those double duelists have led the way for MIBR. They took the last 5 rounds of the first half, and now big questions asked of Shopify. They made a comeback happen map 1 to take Pearl 13-11. Now have to do the same thing again.
And Mimi, I have a quick yes or no question for you.
Yes.
Do you believe in the triple sheriff buy from MIBR?
Hell yeah.
That's crazy. Who cares about any utility? You're the Rays
That
and the
was
Viper.
2 words, sorry.
Absolutely insane. Bastarda is in B main alone right now to teleport to rotate back to her team. As the rest of MIBR play right behind this Viper wall.
I'm not gonna lie, Yoru Sheriff is aura.
It's pretty sick. And you don't need a flash if you just shoot them better.
Yeah, true.
Not a lot of time before that teleport runs out, so Bastarda might end up taking that one. At the same time,
That's
Shopify,
that's
as
a
they
free
often
sight.
do,
Like the idea though.
stepping down into mid.
You're gonna be buying the Sheriff.
BR play the post
You do the DRX wall that covers both. Dude, that's a lot of damage.
But SRN is pushing this.
I like the idea from Sarah to play for the spam.
Okay.
But now the hold, look at this.
Some of it
back,
was the
back
wall.
on these sewer players, Bastarda with a perfect crossfire.
Whoa.
Oh, turns away
Whoa,
just
both
the wrong
timing.
moment.
Double
and
timing.
that gives the gap for Lisa. Doesn't matter though, because Bastarda will take 2 kills to the back of the head. And MIBR still have 3 players locked in on site.
Yeah, I went over to Twitch to make sure this doesn't happen.
Paranoia now. Guide Sarah on forward. A drill out into the open. Alexis to take another. With Bastarda wrapping back around into heaven, Shopify Rebellion are wrapping circles around MIBR. Bastarda though, for 3 in the round.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one
And
body shot double
Spike
Sheriff.
out in the open. Sarah doesn't stand a chance. MIBR
Double
are
pistol in this one.
dismantling Shopify
Looks
on
like it's
split.
gonna
I
be
give you my initial impression,
pretty convincing.
and upon reflection, I stand by it. I like the triple Sheriff buy. They were taking heads that round, and this timing ended up being so weird with the flank through, but started looking the wrong way. Only to then fight back in completely unexpected and get two. Something MIBR always do well, I think, is picking the right timings in their post lane to be reactive, right? Fighting forward there after seeing that flank.
Purple Sheriff looks convincing. I mean, it's so strong in pistol.
Decision making in their team fighting.
It really, really is.
So as the stakes of that round set in, it's Shopify left to think about what went wrong. 5 classics, no chance really going to force on the defense. And now just guessing wrong here on the A stack.
Lisa here to hold again, even if these players try and push up. She's in such a passive position.
Here they come. She will fall down.
But it's an anti-eco where you have a solo Sheriff player. Okay, she does
Yeah,
whatever.
gets the orb
We've got a
before,
free B
though.
site. We have a great post plant.
Delay the
small
plant for the
wins
orb and B
Shopify,
main.
of course, the Sheriff and ult orb on Alexis. A kill as well. That started though with the Sheriff too. Hold on.
Yeah, now you should have some concern.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
here's
sure
the
about
thing,
that
it was
one.
The 2 Sheriff players that played aggro that ended up falling off.
Sure, they don't get
They're
gun
all
upgrades, but 3v,
But it's so hard to set
3v5
up the
feels rough.
crossfires MIBR want in this post plant now. Paranoia held by Sayuri. Stun doesn't find much. Now jumping up behind the smoke.
Great Teva.
A good seize. And a
Ah,
better
that's-
pain shell. That combo
That's nice.
instantly equalizes.
She's
Got another nade.
Oh yeah. Use it again. Now this
Oh,
crossfire. I
dude, dinks
love that
everywhere.
from
There's a
Melissa.
dink on
Down,
heaven there
up,
as well.
down.
That was a really nice way of dealing with it. Probably
so
had to go more
Shopify
heaven,
fall.
but
You're right. It is hard to win that even up numbers, but when they go for the funky smoke, easy solution. Heads up to go for that seize nade combo. Bails him out of a round that could have gotten quite dangerous. And now Shopify. This is really a brutal task that they have ahead of them. Down 11-3.
dude,
Needing a
instantly
pretty
wanted
much
to do the
flawless
extra
defense
nade.
half here if they want to bring it back and avoid this series going to a tie.
We've seen some comebacks so far in this event from big deficits.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
SRN fast up mid.
Oh wow. Noya steps out in front of that one. Here's the satchels. So MIBR now without that heaven pressure are worried about players just stacking into the B site. They need Lisa to get a pick here. Need players to turn back around. They've actually called the spike back into Lisa in mid, assessing their options.
No, yeah, she did good here.
Nothing towards A really.
I mean, it's just a fast set strat. I'm a flash over towards heaven,
So they
double
wanna give it
satchel.
back that way.
It's
That
so
will
fast that no
give
one else is
early
going to be
info
through
to
the smoke
Shopify.
to
The great
trade
thing
you,
for MIBR
really.
is that they have a lurk
So she
on
did
the other
pretty
side.
good.
They can always head back to Bastarda.
But with so little time on the clock, once they're done walking up into heaven, that is going to be a difficult
Okay, sound
task
over
with them.
towards A, and then
The
try and
easiest
take
way
a look
forward is
over
just
towards B.
Deal with Dodonut on site. The support from Sarah isn't immediately there. She's
I mean,
playing
A's a
very
little
passive
weak
towards
again.
heaven.
But Dodo has a hinder, can back away with that tool.
Wall up for the cross.
They're burning the candle here. There's not a lot of time now.
I mean, Bastarda is irrelevant in the round just to get late round. They need the plant for Bastarda to be entering the equation. And Sarah has the seize. Does that catch all of them? Gets
Oh,
two.
that hit
Melissa
everyone.
still untouched. It does not matter.
One enemy remaining.
Brilliant
Dude, the
utility.
seizes
Better
right now
shooting
are
from Dodonut.
deadly.
Shopify bounce back.
Just wait a little too long on that one. And the utility is great from Dodo. We talk a lot about how good the Waylay is as a proactive character to go for forward plays, to set up around creative ideas, but also similar to Leon, she's just so good at hard anchoring. The hinder in a choke point is one of the most annoying abilities to deal with.
Yeah, just that reactive, oh, players are coming at me, throw that down. It gives you either a tool to fight.
Why? Why do we always get like a couple of maps that are fine and then it just has a period of just going crazy?
Or fall away. Saw it on display there with Sarah C's too.
And even better if you're a Shopify fan. Dodo got the ult off that.
Looks like some damage went down on Bastarda. So on 66 HP into stun, sent from the B site, Dodonut will move in, but it's already a teleport away, just a clone there. Noya holding in fence, gets another kill in mid.
Ooh, that's a nice kill.
And as Dodo falls on A,
That was Waylay
this
all
round will
right.
be so hard for MIBR.
MIBR freeze though. Where does Shopify re-clear? What information do they need here?
Chocopic,
Mid, that's
thanks
the
so much for
obvious
the
answer.
Prime. Appreciate
And
the
that'll
9 mums.
help to aid the
Thank you so much,
understanding of
thank
how
you.
much pressure Sarah could be under.
It's hard for MIBR to
Can
play
they
though
ride
without
to each other?
smokes
Yeah,
for Heaven.
if they want to.
Normally in a round state like this, you use the Nightfall, you can just rip into A, but instead, well, they might go for it anyways.
Teams normally don't do it too much, but you get certain players that will
Actually, there's an orb lineup just thrown
They'll
out by Lisa.
type
That
a
is
smiley
massive to
face or
have
something
that
in all
coverage.
chat.
So now Sarah does not have an easy angle through this smoke unless
Sometimes
her
give it.
aunt connects onto players. Instantly broken. Actually, with a couple of pings. The MIBR still get the
Can
plant
they
down.
rage bait? I mean, yeah.
So a retake for Shopify.
Within
Down
reason.
a player, but Alexis with all her utility, Mel and Paranoia. This is doable.
Have to clear Lisa first. Pushed back into the corner. No one to help her out. Just a wall thrown up. Dodges the Paranoia.
Oh.
Teleports. Where is Mel going? Lisa
Really
is
thought the
untouchable.
Omen Flash hit. The Omen Flash enough
So
coming
Alexis'
in there.
utility means absolutely
A
nothing.
little bit thinner.
She will back away in this 1v4. MIBR up to
Yeah,
map
as soon as
point.
Donut goes down over towards Heaven with Waylay ult, this has
SRN
become
has
so
died
much
there both,
easier.
or at least in that first round. It almost did here as well, but what has been so good is constantly shooing that
Who's
Viper
the
player
most
away,
entertaining in
not
terms of
letting Noya
trash talk?
dominate that space. Means that in
At least
these
for
late rounds,
typing, when we
they
used to play
always have
Vanity, used to
options
type a
on where to
lot.
pivot.
And equally as important
Vanity
in this
used to
round
type a lot
is
when we
Lisa
played
still
against
having
them.
the orb and finding the solution to the Omen dying, having the orb lineup from A main gives them the
Yampy
ability to
types
hit
quite a
that
bit.
site. Takes any
Or at least
chance
used to.
out of Sarah's hand to swing the round back.
There's that fight. Sayori sacrifice. They swing
don't
up,
know,
and
it's
then
been a while
MIBR
now.
hold for this re-aggression. I think that was a bit of a mistake for Dodo. Swinging the way she did, just contacting into that line.
Boosty, oh yeah,
Teammates had
Boosty
a
him.
ton of initiator
Boosty him
utility
probably
she could have
does.
asked for. Instead loses her head, and now 12-4 MIBR. Well and truly dominating here on Split.
8 rounds the advantage for MIBR. And okay, so Shopify haven't played a ton of Split this year, you know?
Yeah.
That's the cope.
But it's still Shopify.
It's still Shopify. You'd still expect them to look strong. But it's a very different picture for an MIBR that has had, I mean, even just so many rounds played of this map in this tournament alone.
That's what's so unforgiving about Split. You had a rough first half, but you get 8-4. That's what you need on attack Split.
Yeah, that
You
sounds-
lose the pistol,
that
you
sounds
lose
pretty good
one
from
rifle
Artis.
round after that, and suddenly you are in really
Sounds
some
about
big
right.
trouble.
Now MIBR full chillin'. Even have a showstopper in SRN's kit.
So then that's
Look at-
decision making.
I mean,
Yeah,
SRN
I can
endless
agree
and
with that.
So many
I
people
can agree with
on
that.
MIBR just absolutely storming
I
down
think
Shopify
I
this game.
like her a lot on Neon, maybe when
Yeah, the
she
change in the first
has.
half was to just start
I like her when
fighting
she's
everything.
Neon and has
You
to
can
make
tell
space.
how confident this team
Because
is.
then sometimes
They got the name tags turned
least
off. They
everyone
don't
else
care
can-
that this team 3-0'd them in the final last year.
just capitalize off of the
that
space made.
Shopify
But
just
yeah,
came
on big
back
runs
and
when you have
stole
ults
Coral
like this,
away
you
from
can't
them.
really be
Firing
peeking
back
like
in a
that.
major way.
This doesn't make sense.
They 4-1 this round. Bastarda puts some pressure on A.
Been a lot of ult talks at the moment.
Contacts into B, but
Does
look
feel like a
at
big
now,
theme in
a
Game
high
Changers.
angle, and Dodo to bait for her.
Sometimes
MIBR now teleporting back for
sometimes
5
teams
players.
don't
Doesn't break it now. Mel has to leave.
change a lot of their stuff when they have
MIBR
ults.
don't pull the trigger just yet. Snakebite even.
G2,
push Mel
Liquid,
away there.
and Shopify have probably been the best, I would say, though.
That was a missed snakebite from Noya, thrown out from Heaven. So MIBR pump the brakes a moment. There's still an orb on B Heaven, so likely they want to come back into B regardless. But by leaving SRN in B main, it lets you have a showstopper to come out as 4 players can fight into mid.
And that makes it feel like the strong side. That makes your mid players all the more impactful.
Shopify Rebellion aren't trying to clear B main either, so they don't have a chance of picking off the showstopper early into the round. The only issue for MIBR will be a little bit of time if they don't act quickly.
The strong
But
side.
already into Heaven, now a
Where
Paranoia. Noya out there and the showstopper in.
Ooh,
Mel unable to
hesitating.
find her. SRN
Oh,
cleanly into the site. The rest of
hesitating,
MIBR
dude.
has not made it through Heaven though. It's a great stun. Sayuri caught jumping. Noya holds the spike. 20 seconds left. Noya holds it
Nice
down.
shots.
She is just that good. And with the spike stuck in Heaven, MIBR have nowhere left to go. A beautiful hold from Noya and 4 kills
Very, very
on
nice
the
in terms
top
of
of
aim
it.
there. The stun was really good,
It's
though.
just all
As
Noya.
the swing comes in, stun comes out. It's the
So
second round in a row where
excellent
Dodonut's kind
in these
of
anchor positions.
Misplayed.
It's a treat when she gets to play this Viper. But it's the utility that I think shines Sarah. A stun, a seize, all going into that pocket. She knows that MIBR is stuck there, isolates the fights and cuts it down. And that has good
I mean, the timing of the B main,
MIBR
Razor
will
throw it
reset onto
off.
an eco. They
You still
use
just got to go
their
for it.
big ult
You're
to
getting around the
showstopper in
corner
that
with your
last
dash,
round as
doesn't
well.
matter.
But how much can Shopify build? How far can they take this?
MIBR much quicker into mid this time with C's nade. And a teleport following behind it. Trying to catch these players. Stuck in the tether with the Bucky. As soon as Dodo hears the Bucky shot, instantly slips up the rope.
Run away, run away. Do not engage. That's the name of the game.
Alexis in hell. I like that we're switching over to her.
Yeah, a great stun line here.
I mean, it's a beautiful line off of Noya's contact in B Heaven.
Noya has a angle to swing here as well. SRN will get stunned.
And there's that stun again. Alexis choosing not to pull the blast yet. Instead, a flash to refight in, sets up Noya. SRN dodges it.
Breach flash, man.
And now instead of committing
Can't
back
trust a
into
breach
B,
flash.
MIBR have ideas to stick around mid.
It's because they have a lurk in main. Lisa was waiting here, but she doesn't have very forward information. Instead, it's Shopify re-clearing into B main.
Exactly, and now with Mel up here, Shopify can think about leaning back to A.
And that's because of Dodo, tucked into the corner on this site, playing an off angle.
30 seconds
Dodo and Sarah have played very nicely back and forth on A-holes.
And Dodo again has the hinder, and MIBR, they don't have time.
Okay, redemption
Sarah
for
again
Dodo
has
now.
the seize, this time in heaven. Sarah raining down bullets on MIBR. That combo piece tandem play on
they
full
did great
display.
though, playing off each
Alexis
other.
once into the party.
Great hold.
But can't you
Late
rely on
rounds,
breach flash?
the
Pro
A
players just
anchors
turn it
have
too
been
fast.
good.
It
The
just
two
gives you way
chances
too
they've
much of a
gotten.
heads up.
But the crux of that round is holding on to mid. MIBR every round are putting focus on taking mid control. And sure, eventually SRN gets into B heaven. But think about how much time it took. A stun to push them away. Noya refighting. By the time they're actually pivoting to hit a site, there's no more choice to cancel. And the stall utility wins the round, even without those kills.
Shopify have won 2 in a row now, within 6, but this is the round to make or break, especially with the dimensional drift, paranoia combo, and the Prowler
Really
chasing
nice. Damn, really nice.
Bastarda, fully supported.
Big reaction,
to blow
push
up
over
the
to
map.
them. This is
Stepping up into
Spank.
B main for Shopify. Mel!
That's Spank
Huge
down.
opener, but SRN is there.
Great
Blades
trades.
back and forth. This round is ridiculous, and a teleport back from Bastarda. She gives
No
up
way,
B
the
heaven to
clone
secure the spike.
created a lot of pressure
Alexis
here.
worried about her flank. Dodo not falls. A nightfall out from heaven. We are going nuts on this round. Sarah seizes the reins back while MIBR pivot back into their lurk.
It was pinch on
It's a
pinch,
big-
but now the door
dude,
is
it's a big
open.
2v2,
MIBR had found their
and
side and Shopify theirs.
The whole of the
This
map is a
round
question
is
mark.
nuts. That was just 40 seconds.
It's
to see
hard.
all
It's going
those
to take a
ults and all
lot
those
of time
kills.
for them to go all the way through.
But now
They're
the
going to
plant
go
will go down.
sewers. Sewers is a good
MIBR
call here. They
gets
can
a
run
post
sewers.
up.
There's no way that
Spike
the
on the
pass and
floor.
lurking over towards A would have
MIBR
gone
could have
back.
given the plant to Lisa, could
They're
have
always
gone
going to be
gold.
taking
Instead,
space in this
prefer
box.
her position in heaven.
They could run
Such a
this, but
commanding spot. This open plant. They can be playing from pretty much anywhere. There's so much that Shopify has to clear.
Now that it's been so long, Lisa fell back into hell, but she's not guarding the right angle. Footsteps being made that will allow her to turn.
yeah, they should
And
have
now
run
MIBR
early.
can set up full control over the choke. The solution is heaven for Sarah.
Did time solo.
MIBR falling backwards. Bastarda. Dominating split versus G2. Now seeing it through in the last moment for MIBR.
I mean, they were
This
dominant.
series
They were
is
dominant.
1-1.
Double pistol helped them, but I feel like overall,
MIBR, they got 3-0
overall looked pretty good.
dominated.
If they
when they
wanted to do
played
the
in a
comeback, though,
final
then I had
against
to
Shopify.
clean up a couple of these
But
rounds.
here it's different. A close map one, a win on split. And what a way to win it. SRN and Bastarda.
So good.
Lights out on the double duelists.
Absolutely fantastic, but it's time for a quick break. When we return, the analysts get us ready for map number 3.
And now the replay from MIBR.
SRN with the rockets!
Give him some time.
Good night, Shopify!
Give him some time. Whoa. Wait, you said 5 gifted.
Human body was
You gifted 10? What happened here?
Not trapped at a desk.
You say it as promised, but you kind of doubled down. Was the rule if it was a stomp that is 10 gifted? I'll take that. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. Chat, you know what to do. Oiler slug. Get it spammed. If anyone got gifted, please at Jeffish. Say thank you with a 1. Appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you so much. You didn't have to double down. We can say the other 5s from me, says Jeffrey. Sure. I mean, you both got the Jeff. Misclick? Surely not a misclick. Okay. Jeff, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, dude. Okay. Odds getting up. Usual stuff, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you again one more time, Jeff. Appreciate you. Come back.
Keep it on the hash. Keep it on the hash. Yeah. On the hash. On the hash. Yeah. What you want? Sorry to bother. I don't mean to be blowing your cover. No, we probably shouldn't take this no further. But you beat the cookie up like no other. I seen your whip was parked in the lot out front. You was fine on me. I know I could never be a Cinderella. Together we starting a messed up telenovela. I like the way you rock my whip. I like the way you lick my I like the drugs you let me hit. Do me so good, I'ma pass out. Love it when you keeping your mask on. Love it when I'm running dirty with a rough boy. Guess I gotta take my mask out. Ice, money, sex, trees. Everything's bliss when I'm paying my bills with the money you give me for free.
You guys are back on the analyst desk, and we have a very special guest. Dan Dryad and I would like to welcome Monch over here. Hi, Monch.
Hi.
How are you? How are you feeling?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, you're good?
Yeah.
Awesome, because that was a very close map. We have 13-6. This time, MIBR takes it. It was very, very close. We were watching over here, and we weren't exactly sure who was going to take it because you can't count SR out, but MIBR, they were just a powerhouse on split. It came down to such tiny micro battles, and especially all of the clutches that we had, all of those 1v2s, 1v1 scenarios that they were able to win over SR.
Absolutely, and this was, mind you, the win condition yesterday for Liquid to win against SR. So the fact that we saw 3 1v1 situations that Bastarda was closing out, 4 of those very close 1vx situations for MIBR to win it. These are all just good indications of this Brazilian squad looking better and better the more that we go into these series. And this is exactly what I wanted to see, kind of pushing a little bit of SRG, getting them a little bit uncomfortable, and knowing, you know, how difficult it is for you to get just enough rounds on the attack side and denying every single one of those opportunities.
Yeah, it felt as though Shopify Rebellion, by the second half, it feels like they slowed down quite a lot. It felt like, you know, they were kind of letting MIBR almost take so many of those rounds.
One thing as well is, you know, it's something that we saw last year as well, and we continue to see today, is on this map of split, the team is so confident, but because it's coming down to the slow scenarios, I feel like it's also a mental thing. I mean, Monch, you've been in so many of those scenarios. You have an iconic one as well with the knife that I'm never gonna forget. when you're winning those clutches, how much does that help the team as well to come back and know that you can win the series?
Yeah, I think it helps a lot. I think winning, anyone on the team can win that, and I think all the energy and all the hope you get back. So I don't know, winning clutches is very important.
I like that. You get a lot of hope back. You kind of, it renews the team also. And it doesn't even matter like how far down you are, right? It still does get the energy up for the team. I remember you hyping your team up quite a lot in so many of those scenarios, and you were amazing in those scenarios. But of course, you know, we go back to this match, and we would be remiss not to talk about the double duelists on MIBR. We've been talking about it the entirety of this tournament because it's just so powerful. We have SR and Bastard, this dynamic duo on the side of MIBR. Once again, doing their thing here on Split.
They are insane in this duo with the Raze and the Euros specifically for this double duelist. They continue to be undefeated with the composition. It's just something that clicks. Not only are both of them amazing at opening up a few of these rounds, but Bastarda specifically, as we just talked about, closing these rounds as well. I mean, Monch, you had to face these two. What do you think it makes them so good at this comp?
Yeah, I think Bastarda like closing some part of the map with an ult or with an outlaw. I think that makes strong to the other side too. And I don't know, you have on one side Bastarda and the other side SRN. So I think the double duelist comp makes them stronger for that. And I don't know, I think this map Mel played really well. I think she won some very important clutches, and the info she gave to the team, it was a very key of the team, and that's it.
Do you think that because of the double duelist that MIBR have, that gives them like so much that gives the other members like so much confidence to just do their own thing? Is that how you felt like when you were playing against them?
Yeah, I think they have so much aggression on the map. I think they play really aggressive, so that gives them like that confidence they need. And I don't know, I think like they play really well. They seem like they got into some flow on this match, so it was like winning rounds, and you can't stop that at some point.
Yeah. That flow state is also, you know, it's very dangerous if you're on the opposing side for a team to get into that, because you know that they're just going to take round after round. They win rounds with a relative ease. They're flying through everything, and now potentially they could fly through Corrode. That is, unless Shopify Rebellion can pick themselves up after this loss. We've been talking a lot with Mel and how she's able to, regroup with her team to be able to bounce back on so many of these maps. She's been quoting, some guy named Faker quite a lot, talking about like some guy. You might know him, maybe. Who knows? He might have stepped foot in this arena, once or twice. But yes, like about how even losses can be small victories in their own way. And I think she's really taking that to heart. I think she knows that this is going to be a very tough one, and it's going to be an endurance match between both of these teams.
Absolutely, especially because we're going into this third map of Corrode, where yes, we just talked about the Raze and the Yoru on the last map, but going into this one, MIBR are still going to be playing this double duelist, but with a slight change with the Waylay. Munch, how do you feel about this double duelist?
It's a Viper.
With this agent?
I mean, I feel like the Waylay
Viper
gives you
Yoru?
more like aggression, like the Raze, like more diving into the sides and more quickly. And I don't know, I feel like Bastarda pick is still good with the Joru, so the ult, I think she secures the round when she's ulting. And I think it's going to be, I don't know how to say it, fun to watch, yeah.
Who do you think would take this map of Corrode? Last time it was Shopify who won this.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it's a tight match, but it will be nice to Shopify win this match.
Yeah, I think you're right, Munch. I think this is going to be a very,
Sort of
very
over Fate,
close
it's just
map.
better,
What do you
I think.
I think this map is going to go the way of MIBR.
I think
they
NRG have
need it, because
proven,
going
in my
into that
opinion, that it's
fourth and
better.
fifth map, if it really
The
goes
drone over
distance,
towards
it's
middle
going
is
to be
just
that
the difference
single duelist
maker.
for SRN. So that we just talked about is the win condition and has to be the turning point for MIBR.
Oh, well, we're going to see if it is indeed the turning point. Let's get into map 3 and send it back to your casters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
Well, I think it has to be the turning point here, right? Teams tied
with the
up
updates now,
1-1
Fiona.
in this map. You only need one more for
with
that
the
spot
updates,
in the final. A rematch
I'm
for
going
either
elsewhere.
of these teams in the context of the year for MIBR, facing off against Team Liquid or Shopify bouncing back after yesterday.
Shopify were expected to be in the final. They're the back-to-back champs. They're going for their three-peat. Give you a lot more of a surprise for in the first ever event with 2 Brazilian teams attending to see the Brazil final get ran back in Seoul, South Korea.
Would be absolutely insane. Of course,
it
MIBR
best of 5? Yeah,
could
best
also
of
be
5.
thinking that, well, Pearl easily could have been their map too, right? Leading 11-7 at one point, ended up getting knocked back. So the 2-0 is not real for MIBR, but after Corrode, a 2-1
Alright, Shopify on
very
defense,
much
MIBR on
will be the
attack.
cards.
It's a double duelist again. The Des highlighted a lot how strong MIBR are with this composition, and no surprises, they're clumped up
Wait,
to
are they
start
going
this
straight
half.
for
Playing a little bit deeper in A main early. Shopify
Straight
not
for a
ones to
play.
instantly rip the paranoia.
flash
They always like to do
recon
it off
dash?
contact, have a hinder to go with it as
Oh,
well.
what's the Sova doing in this?
Wider
Is Sova the first
Actually the
contact?
one to take a
Yeah.
first shot with a Sheriff. Good shots out of her. And now that follow-up is in form, but Shopify Rebellion get
See,
cut
there's
down.
just a gap
All
here
three
where you can
players in that
survive.
exchange fall.
Yeah, the paranoia just missed, and now quick into the site is Alexis, the last player who can really save this round for Shopify.
This shot has to be hers, taken away.
Lisa's been so astute this game. Last
Yeah, you
map
could do this
on
better.
Split, well, the double duelist got the highlight.
It's a shame though, the
She's
idea is
always the one
good.
Closing out these rounds. But you talk of closing rounds, you look at clutches. And who else would it be but Noya?
The problem for Noy is there's no one really giving her an angle. Saw Lisa's shoulder.
Mine delayed? Yeah, let me
Now she
refresh
sees
after this
nothing
actually.
except darkness around her. As the walls close in around, and Lisa with a
Yeah, very
3K
nice.
wins this pistol.
Wait, I thought you can just double
The round
space
just comes down to the A main fight.
that YouTube only?
So the pistol goes MIBR's
Oh, you're really well
way.
far behind.
Now, different on Split, it's actually 4 rifles picked up from MIBR here. Remember, things got a little hairy in round 2 after winning
They
the
deleted
last
that
pistol
feature? Damn,
on
dude.
Split.
It's interesting to see them just like 5 hit on an anti-eco. You almost always see teams 4-1 with the pistol player
they
alone.
gambled wrong with this
It's
one.
a lot riskier to just go for an exec this round. Doesn't matter, they're not here.
I mean, it easily could have been execing to 5 players
Yeah.
the way Shopify have been playing their ecos. It's actually pretty standard from Shopify. Like, they'll buy nothing, like not even one Sheriff, counter to how a lot of other teams operate on the low buys, but they will stack 5 players on a site and sort of pray that they guessed correctly.
Sometimes all you can
I mean, the
do
call
on an
wasn't
eco
too
on
bad because they
defense,
did just straight
it's a
up
lot
hit a
harder
site with
to
5.
craft
So the
something
insta stack over
truly
towards the
special
site is fine.
on that side of the map.
They just
But what it does mean for
guessed
Shopify
wrong.
is that even after losing the first 2 rounds, they have a buy in round 3, should have a buy in round 4, even if things go poorly, at least with light armor. And while a kill goes to Donut.
How many pistols have MIBR won?
Pistol anyways, running up from MIBR.
It's a
And all
great
5 are gonna
question.
die to the spike.
3
Mission accomplished. You
3
died.
in the last 2 maps. What was the first map? 1-1?
Great work, Shopify.
Was it 1-1?
MIBR, they guessed correctly.
Is it
They get a free
4-1 on
anti-eco.
pistols?
And now they keep their 4 rifles and we have a very potent bonus here.
It might be.
Sayuri fans in the crowd. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, there's a lot of Brazilian fans out here. I've
Yeah.
been impressed with how they've shown up, how
It is 4-1. Jesus, 4's a lot. Ah, dude.
passionate the cheering section
This wasn't
has been
happening when we
for
were
Brazilian
delayed.
teams.
It's fun too because the majority of the Brazilian fans are seated
get the
right
Odin
behind
out early. Big buy
MIBR,
round.
So very loud.
Oh yeah.
MIBR, I can feel that a bit.
Shopify are crafting something into mid here. Both initiators here alongside Dodo.
Just laying down some fire is Sarah. Actually, early knife from Sayuri.
You swing
to
off the
Lexus.
recon or do you... Wait.
Up in mid.
Didn't
And
pop the
MIBR
recon.
are up here. They're going for a fight through the
Whoa,
smoke and
whoa,
absolutely
whoa.
catching
They
these
had
players.
no
The
idea they
startup
were going to be this
working on a
close.
brilliant flash, but
We'll
the
say the
counter fight
Shopify
on
played
B
this
is
round
there.
really weird, in my opinion.
Even playing field, Noya swings straight into Bastarda's Odin. Of all things, she picked that up for 4 kills. Are you
I don't know why you
kidding?
wouldn't do the recon.
On for the ace with a stolen weapon.
And now those Brazilian fans seated right behind MIBR egg her on for that final kill.
Shopify wanted to go for a re-clear play in mid, but they waited a second too long on the timing, and it's MIBR instead, the tip of the spear.
Final target acquired. Bastarda could go explosive with it instead. Realizing no reason in sticking around, risking dying to the spike. Might catch Mel on the exit instead.
Cutting through.
Okay, very, very nice on this one. Yeah, they just weren't expecting
Mel's
to have
now
so
gonna
much
run
space over
towards her.
towards
Is the
middle.
ace still on?
I think the recon has to go out
Bastarda not
personally.
chasing for it, so
Especially when the
ace
whole setup is to
denied,
punish over towards
robbed
middle.
away, but still a
You gotta try and
ridiculous
enable it.
round from Bastarda.
Yeah, let's just watch that again. Bastarda into mid. MIBR had been contacting his space
Flash
the whole
was
time.
incredible.
We've seen the exact same timing that Shopify wanted to go for a re-clear, but Yuta's just a little ahead. And with that picked up gun, she's so aware of the right angles to be looking at. You know what a beast the Odin is when someone is swinging into you.
Such a good round. Also just playing off her own utility. Didn't even need the support.
Yep.
Her 2 flashes were good for 3 kills, all things considered. That's where the knife landed in the last round. The roof Alexis was looking at. This time, Sayuri's knife up for B main to spot any early stack, early aggression.
MIBR stick to the theme of a bit simpler rounds on their anti-ecos with that Odin, now in the hands of Melissa.
MIBR knowing the pack mentality of Shopify on the ecos.
I mean, this is the hero gun.
Catches Dodo
There
on
goes
a
the
brutal
hero gun.
timing. Might have been a slight
Not
miscommunication
really
there.
retrievable.
Noya and Dodo Nut.
With no Viper themselves, MIBR will always struggle at these like slow taking mid rounds because they don't have that early utility.
And now as the double face comes in, Sarah, quick on the fire. Catches Bastarda before the teleport. Now
So
MIBR
rough,
can
dude.
move on. They had 4 players in mid, ready for this exact situation.
And it's all fine as long as Mel doesn't get a kill with the Sheriff. She does. She opens the door for her team.
Well, Mel has the classic. Noya might have a shot with the Sheriff. Timing into this smoke with classic. Some good damage, but now Noya is absolutely bullied. Every single piece of utility under the sun has caught her.
Got guns though. They can do a bit more
did manage
damage.
to secure a rifle, but has to survive past SRN. Easy enough task for her, but still whittled down to 20 HP. And the harder task is moving past Melissa's Odin.
Sarah getting a taste of her own medicine. That Odin that got survived through used against her.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Sarah risking dying with the Odin means that MIBR are just going to carve you up with it in their hands.
I like that MIBR are taking a slower round on the eco, expecting that re-aggression behind the Viper wall. They hold for that, and then just go for a nice
No, yeah, I
light
just got
hit
util
together.
dumped, yeah.
By the books.
Yep. And I think that's what's so good about them when they play these double duelist comps.
Might need a
They
timeout
aren't
for
a
sure
team
with what's
that you
going on.
actually see do
I think
a
some
lot
of the
of, like,
Sovi
very
util could be a
crazy
little better in some of
early
these
round
rounds.
stuff. If they're running an exec, sure, that'll be fast. But for the most part, I think they tend to play like slower 4-1s and actually really like having that time to call back into the mid round, let their individual players work a little bit, and then actually going for these execs much later. They love getting that opportunity for both Bastarda and for SRN to do their damage in the mid round, and Bastarda a great chance to do damage.
This is a
with an
crazy
op-
run from MIBR as they
Absolutely.
qualified for last chance
Big purchase on
qualifier.
the
Or are you
attack.
missing something?
Something she'll like to do, especially.
It's only
fights
one
up in
spot in
mains.
Brazil, and
Especially because
2 of the
Shopify
teams
are
from
playing without a
Brazil are
center.
like top 4.
Leaves them vulnerable. Noya's
So
always gonna be having to
it's
check
not a
some
crazy
angles
run
onto B.
because they came from LCQ. I would say it's a crazy run because they've had like 2 to 3 weeks less than everyone else, other than the EMEA
Shopify with
teams.
some crossfires in mid. Alexis in a position to flash over to support these 2 players off their contact.
Drone over the top. I think that dart actually went down towards Dodo. Could have been spotted. Now the fight on in. What's going on?
Team flash.
Yeah, Alexis had thrown that through the
Both
top.
went back.
In case there were more players behind, it was necessary.
Miyanami,
both
thank you
way
so much
like
for
just
the tier 1.
rewind and
Thank you for that,
also
dude.
that
I
ends
appreciate
well.
you.
But now I'm looking back at B main. Bastarda has inched forward.
But it's a high angle. It's a passive angle for Noya.
But seeing nothing, Bastarda's gotta feel confident. Sees that player heaven. I think Bastarda was spotted too, so a knife thrown out by Alexis, and Bastarda takes the shot. The boost up
Yeah,
scene
on the
over
box,
top
that's
of the
nice.
wall. And now the gun switch back over.
Does look a little comfier for them on this map.
They hold in mid. They wait for the re-aggression.
Not
I think it's going to change next year for spots for Brazil.
Over the top of sight. There's actually a knife coming
I
down.
think the
Bastarda now into the side,
LCQ
Alexis.
is enough, but I would
What can
honestly
you do
just
to
give
hold
him one of
this
the slots
down?
from EMEA.
Creeping to the left-hand side. An assassin is Lisa. Lights them up in mid, but there's still just 10 seconds left. Alexis now on both sides has to turn around to deal with everything.
Very
it will
nice.
not be.
Yeah, they're kind of comfy
Instead,
here, I'm telling
5
you.
rounds in a row for MIBR.
Lisa is a beast. She comes out of nowhere in that
I
round.
will say that maybe
Just sitting in
I
mid,
would just
waiting
like
for her
more teams, I
opportunity.
guess, instead of taking away
That was the
slots from
opener for
people. But
Bastarda that got them into this side. But you see Shopify is clearing down mid with 3, trying to push a flank on this retake. And Lisa decimates them.
It's such good control too. Those two or
nice
three
to add in a
brief
luck on
moments
this
she
one as
paused
well.
for a millisecond to reset her aim, reset the spray, and just take down Shopify even as they quickly turn back to deal with her.
Okay.
Shopify call a
Jeff,
pause
I
now.
see you with that one.
This is still
I
yet
hope
to
you actually
die,
mean
by
50
the
this
way.
time.
That is
I'm not going to double down on that one because that would be a big
on
misclick.
the Omen.
I'm in for
I've
that
never
though,
seen
Jeff.
an
Let's
Omen
do it.
not die after 5 rounds of play. That is wild.
I mean, certainly not versus
Misclick
Shopify.
the zero.
This is a team that it was a shocker to see them even lose a series.
Even
in
a map.
GCC.
Remember
Make LCQ a bigger
2024,
event in
the last time
Americas.
these teams
Have more
played
teams.
in
Yeah,
a
maybe.
final in a BO5 at all. Was
I don't think that
flawless. They
EMEA
didn't drop a map
has
to lift that trophy.
shown that they warrant
Now to lose their first
3 spots
series
really in the
against
past
Game
2 years.
Champs
This one's a
ever.
little unfair because they
The
had less
Shopify
time,
Rebellion team
but
with this roster
last year it wasn't great either.
getting knocked down by the Brazilian #1 team now in a tied series, mind you, trailing 5-0 against the Brazil #2 squad.
A team that they sent down here, that they 13-1 to then 2-0 to start on this whole lower bracket run.
I mean, Brazilian
Awesome
teams
down
have
to
done that
Nico.
lower
The
bracket run
Ecos has
before
been
in
keeping it
2023
pretty
with Team
simple. They
Liquid
just hit over
had to do
towards
the
the
same
site.
exact thing. Now
This
MIBR
Shopify
primed.
again gambling wrong with the
Cut down
site.
Shopify
Like the MIBR
on
just
this
fine to use a
anti-eco
Naught into this one,
six
especially as
rounds
it's
in a
like
row.
armor.
And they're doing it
There
by
might
the
be some
books
stingers as well.
Investing the ultimate on Bastarda. Now thinking about fighting forward too.
Just have more teams in the Game Changer champs. The issue with that,
This fight into elbow for
I mean,
SRN.
probably for them is money, but the issue for that is there's such a skill gap diff at the moment that
Retake some space.
doesn't really
Teleport under.
add
There's 3
too
players
much.
waiting underneath Noah. And now with the
My
upswing
opinion.
back in Sayuri's hands of all things. It's a little bit silly. And there's not enough. That is
Lisa
that
is
10
farming.
and 0 now on Lisa.
Absolutely farming
3
them.
kills there secured again in back-to-back rounds.
Is someone gonna kill her?
I'm not so sure.
Can someone please kill Lisa? She's been alive for 6 rounds.
I'm not sure what the mission should be for Shopify. Is it win a round or kill Lisa? You might have to do both.
I think one has to follow another. I don't know if you're getting around on the board until she is dealt with.
That
Look
last
at
one's
that.
nice, dude.
It's so similar to the previous one, though. Quickly adjusting her aim, flicking around. Just looks so confident right now. But this is the round Effie's was talking to them about. An op for Dodo.
Just because of Pacific.
The
Yeah, but
op is
also
still
it's
for
like,
Sayuri. 'Cause
I mean, these
are
teams are
looking
just
for the
in
5-hit.
a different tier
Off the
level to
pin.
the other ones that are out
That's
this
the Hunter's
event.
Fury Mel teleporting around.
So
As the reaction
adding more
comes in
teams
from
doesn't
Shopify.
change much.
And Orb
Still going to be the same 4 or 5
cover
teams
for
at the top
Shopify.
5.
They've rotated in. MIBR have gone
Just takes
virtually
longer to
nowhere.
get there.
Alexis through the smoke sees nothing. Knife suppresses 4.
So they're stalled out. And with no cancel option, MIBR
Like, I think you just give
might
Brazil
have to
another
walk
slot,
back
to be
in
honest.
to the Lion's Den.
We'll have a better, like,
Shopify
America's
have
thing.
space gained
A
in
bit
B
what
main.
Saint was saying.
And looking mid, an operator holding the line there as
Great
well.
line. So they know MIBR have nowhere left
At least
to
they
go.
got a last chance qualify this year. They did
But
change it
it's
up.
still the matter of executing on it.
Sayuri just picked up an orb. Switches guns because
Oh,
now
the swing
she
came
has
in
the
just a
ultimate.
little too
A
late.
no
Didn't see the
command.
legs.
But there's still Sarazoden.
Oh
Forget
my
the
goodness.
utility.
It could be so strong.
She is absolutely
Dude, everyone's
alongside
HP is
the rest
crazy.
of Shopify.
The highest there, I
This
think,
round.
left was
Shopify can't let it
71.
slip now. Back through the smoke goes Mel for 3.
That was kinda
and
crazy,
1 on the
though.
board now for the reigning champs.
Finally Lisa killed. Finally a round for SR.
Good for their
And the
money as
stall
well.
utility, all of it for Shopify.
Hello,
was
Keeper. How
very
we doing,
good
mate?
in that round.
Good to see you.
It started off with, I think, the ult getting
morning.
popped a little too early for Dodo. She threw it into yard before anyone had even made it out. But Alexis, that knife that tags onto 4 is pivotal.
They're on the board. I mean, they're on the
Full stalls
board
hit,
and
while that's happening,
the money's still good.
players on the other side cutting MIBR out of any rotate.
But it's an
Forget it for a
insanely
while
rough
when
start.
Alexis plays so much of the Sentinel
We
throughout
had to
the
just
year.
get the Odin out. I mean, they
Her
did that
initiator
earlier. They got
utility
wrecked.
is elite.
They messed up with
Interesting
U2 when they had that
hops
run.
quick into B main and goes
Nice
again
shot.
to challenge Dodo.
That is bold, but look back
It was
behind
really
Day
bold,
Nate.
yeah, into Omen. So the whole
That is
plan
where
was pretty
Lisa
nice,
finds
though.
herself.
Maybe
15 seconds
they
into
needed
the
some
round.
extra util, but I think with the double duel, just kind of got to take some risks.
Trapped? Is she trapped? or
Yeah,
is
they
this
have no
exactly
idea
where
about
she
the
wants to
Omen.
be? They have no idea, but the first
No,
shot's
no,
a
it did
whiffy.
good to get one.
So 1
Problem
for 1
is,
is
again,
all she
Omen could be
finds.
any of these.
And now a plant for backside.
They're slow on the
Lisa,
rotate.
who'd been in spawn this whole round, waiting for her
Okay,
moment.
there we go. That's the info.
Wanted to equalize. Still down a player is MIBR.
Dude, committing close, surely
Alexis
not.
has the ult for the retake. Flashes still to get back in.
Lisa calls Sayuri up. It's a forward flash.
That was nice.
SRG are
Lisa
scared.
held on to the
And now
smoke for
down.
the pop of the ult.
Lisa has to die to win the round. A good flash coming on through. First player dealt with Sayuri.
Dude,
Slowed
right
down
click
two.
KO flash buff
And Melissa
is...
falls back-to-back rounds, multi-kills
strong.
from Mel.
It wasn't the best right click. I think it could have been
They
turned,
get the
but
opening kill onto SRN, and then I think Shop 5 done a good job in these last couple rounds at realizing that MIBR is almost always playing clump. There's that opener. And then how do they react? A drone back into mid. A walk up to hold forward in B main, and that means that by the time
There's
that
a great
they're actually
jump
rotating
through
back into
after,
the safe
though.
site, they've eliminated any other positions that MIBR could be in.
it was nice
They
from
can full
Alexis.
focus it,
Right
trading
click of
each
a
other out
flash,
on
jump
that
through
retake.
with the shorty. No matter what you're getting traded, got one also.
Round for Shopify to win because the wins I saw on her face.
Pixel with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. Thank you for that.
She can't allow herself to get in her own head. The rest of her team picked her up in that round. She's been struggling a little bit at the start.
Dodo's up this time in mid. Got the opener last round.
Flash and a swing. Only blinds a drone.
Someone shoot the
I
drone.
believe Dodo was spotted with the op.
Maybe just on the fate of the drone. A dart, a smoke to push her away.
She's still dodging it, but SRN has crept ever closer.
Alexis with a flash to swing back in. Let this op get a forward line.
Drone spotted. SRN in trouble. Shot doesn't connect, and SRN is still moving. MIBR do not want to
KO
let Dodo
flash.
nut out. Another flash. This time
The
coming around the other
team-
side.
the team and
Alexis
self-flash.
equalize, and Dodo holds it down, trying to escape by the skin of
Oh.
her teeth.
Okay, so
There's a
good.
clone in main.
Dude, the clone got me.
Means Alexis now has no support behind her. Alexis has to fight her way out, gets 3 onto the round. And now Lisa, who has been perfection in this map, has 35 seconds left in a 1-on-3.
She finally died. But there's still
30 seconds
a
left.
huge challenge to this round. The op holding her angle.
But 30 HP makes Lisa's Vandal an op too. Oh, a leg shot of all things. 20 seconds left. And now the switch to the shorty. Double shorties. They know how low Lisa is.
Hey,
Getting
3 in a
wild
row?
with it to string together 3.
Maybe,
That mid fight is
maybe they
very
need a
well
timeout.
executed. Really
It's like
by
A's a little weak,
Alexis.
though.
The timing she's choosing
I know it's
to
a meme at this
reflash
point,
her
but
teammate back onto
actually
the
is.
line. Here you can see it.
That's
Flash
good for
up,
them to
they
actually
swing
shut down
forward
over
for
towards
the
the
first
middle as
now.
well.
They tuck back in another flash to get Dodo forward. And finally, when she's out of utility, when she's done her job for her team, she holds strong herself. That's down 3 in mid.
Nice! Let's go. Thank you.
Alexis feeling good after a round like that. So it'll be MIBR to call a timeout now. And it seemed like they could do no wrong for 6 rounds, whether they were playing slower from mid control, whether it was catching Shopify's refights. But I think a few rounds in a row now, the combination of teamwork and utility out of Alexis has been tough for MIBR to break.
Seeing this Waylay pick
Another
into the
6
operator
now.
instead, I would almost like to see them call an A-hit round. Normally the Waylay is playing the close crossfire with the Omen, using the hinder
Bro
and the
drinks
paranoia to
water
hold
out of that mug.
space.
Why are you
When they're
shaming me
offing,
for
Dodo
my
almost
for
always is
drinking
playing it
water,
towards
dude?
mid
That's
or
crazy
early fighting
behavior.
in extremity. If you can push
be
off that
encouraging
extremity,
that.
make sure she's not opping there, I think a hard hit on A can cook.
Yeah, because you'd look to other agents on the team to offer that similar level of stall with KO having a molly, but KO is
Triads
also
ult.
always escorting Dodo Nut around. Alexis is always in those fights. I think you might be onto something.
But they read the opposite side. They want a B hit, and guess who's here?
Wow. Dodo with the operator and Alexis too.
Mugs are for warm drinks, glasses for cold
relay
drinks,
ult to play
guys.
on.
It's not that deep.
But it's hard to capitalize and punish the op when
Sometimes you guys
there's
need
the
to.
knife ready
Sometimes
go.
it worries me
Early
how
drone right
inside
off
the
rip and
box
a
you guys
flash
are.
too. Sends Dodo Nut
It's
away.
okay
4
to
players
go
tagged up.
outside the box a little
And a
bit.
Hunter's Fury from Sarah has a great line from mid. Nice shots. Take out one of those 2 duelists.
So MIBR stunted. They're getting pushed through from mid.
Yes. Mel has gone all the way forward.
They have to exec into B. That's their only way to win.
So SRN.
You drink chocolate milk in a mug?
asked
Dude,
for
that's
a
what I'm
major
saying.
task. Find the
My
entry
kind of
pathing,
person.
find the entry kills. Alexis in the corner. Hasn't been pushed away, trying to find the spam into the smoke. MIBR finally into the site. But still that flank coming in quickly. Mel is about to activate. Onto the planter, Mel for 2 again.
Fast flank on this one.
Sayuri has no HP. The
So the
blind from Mel
insta sight
secures
hits aren't
yet
working.
another.
Mid
This
isn't
train
working.
will not stop.
MIBR are going for uncomplicated rounds, trying to slam their executes, and Shopify have got
Start
it figured
drinking
out.
from a plate. I mean,
Their
that's
stall
just not.
utility has been very effective at cutting down these plays in main. Look
That's
at that
not
Hunter's
effective.
Fury from Sarah, untested in mid. Then even though Alexis dies here, gets that molly up, that further buys time for Mel. And with a stall utility to fight, that's all good. The crux of it is that Shopify are always pushing through on the other side and enveloping MIBR, not giving them a
Starting to
cancel.
Exactly.
starting to
Whenever
get
they
close.
get the information, instantly playing the macro off of what they learned.
Straight sight hit again. It felt so
MIBR
bad.
have
Let's do
another
it again. Surely not.
Sayuri has another ult on the KO. This time dodging away if there was going to be an early knife, but
Okay, they wait for the knife.
This time
Drone
it
over
finds
towards
nothing.
mid. Now sight
MIBR's
here.
doesn't either.
It's actually a pretty
So
good
they send the
plan.
drone mid. I think this
Problem
in
is,
part to try and
drone
pressure
here
an all
clears
the way.
everything.
The initiators have traded utility.
So you would
B main,
imagine
now
the KO
drones
goes back to
kissing
sight.
each other in mid.
But the thing is, Shopify held mid through that exchange. So again, they're in a position where if a B hit comes, they can fast push around.
The difference is, with that null command, no utility
It's
to
a
stop
weak
the
sight.
flood.
I mean, it's a
Only
5v5 retake.
Sarazoden for some chip damage. Noya repositioned Heaven.
The question for MIBR is where do they fight in the post fight? Elbow seems to be the answer.
First flash finds nothing for MIBR. Paranoia too. It's slow from MIBR. It's slow from Shopify.
Great paranoia. Push the elbow players out.
Here we go. First fight goes evenly. Now it's teleporting to Heaven. Lisa getting way too
That was
crazy.
so bold.
It was trying to combo with this fight, but now in a one-on-two, Melissa suck in main, a Guardian. All she has at her disposal. Here's the cancel. Here's Dodo Nut. Knows where these players are. But they have exactly the same
Won a crazy
information.
1v2 earlier,
Take
but
your
this
time
should be
to pull
impossible.
out the gun, the shorty, to deliver another blow to MIBR.
5 in a row?
Great retake from Shopify.
They fought
That
too
round
heavy.
actually
Are they
had
really
give
wanting
up
to
the site
take
because
space?
of the null command.
They
But
took a
very
lot of
quickly
risks on this.
recognize MIBR's win conditions and have answers to them. The only way out of this round was for them to hold on to either elbow or mid control. And Shopify had players
I
ready
don't know if
in
you
both.
need to take that.
Counter paranoia from
I haven't.
the operator holding
I wonder
the
if
line
people
in
in
mid.
teams agree.
As soon as MIBR try and break out, Shopify
A lot of
is
teams do
holding.
try and take it.
And damn if they
But
held
with how
well.
the
5
sight
rounds
is,
now,
do you
one
need to
in a
push
row.
this?
From a half that started
They feel like you
0-6
do.
down.
We saw this yesterday with Shopify on Pearl versus TL that went up 6
Maybe you
rounds,
do.
only for TL to equalize. Now Shopify a chance to see the other side of that if they can find success in this round.
That's one of those where
Teleport
if I was on a team,
Sees
then
both
you would kind of know
initiators
from practice.
on Shopify. Guides her
In
team into the
officials,
site
I'm
with
not
Stardust.
sure you need to.
Now locating 3, lodges herself in, already the
Haven't
spam
seen
from
enough.
Sarah to try and connect. As a knife catches 3 players on site, MIBR can't fight forward. They plant the spike, and they hold the line.
So do they now try and take
Same round
space again?
Can MIBR change the outcome?
The difference is Melissa's
Yeah.
all
Do
the way
they really
back
feel
in
like they
spawn,
have to?
guarding flanks and holding onto double shocks and an ult. So the retake has to come in. Now the
Holy.
paranoia. Where are the shots? Bastarda is
The
still
Omen
alive,
flash
but
is
gets
incredible,
Finally
though.
dealt with by the leader in Mel. And now Ultimate's on the other side. Dodo not up and over and around the top. A Hunter's Fury on the back of everything. It's madness. But Melissa is so far away from this fight. She's
Just
out of
done,
the fight
right?
entirely. The shock darts won't come in time. She doesn't
6
have
in
a
a
chance to
row.
stop this defuse. She was way too
6-0
far
to
from it all.
6-6.
And
Crazy
Shopify
comeback.
won it all the way back from 6-0 to tied at the half.
Yeah, and we
It's
said
just
A
quid
looked
pro
weak, and then they
quo.
spammed B
6
every
rounds
single
one
round.
way, 6 rounds the other. When
So,
Shopify got
know
the
what,
adjustment,
know what we
they
would have gone
locked
for.
this down. These retakes,
Nikiyu, thank you so much for the
impeccable
tier
on
1.
B.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the tier
Multiple
1.
rounds in a row. Look at Dodo just
Is there anyone
dancing
from
on it with the
is there anyone
movement.
from like tier 1, tier 2
Fight
teams in
back
here? Do you feel like in practice when you take
For
B
what looks
site,
so
you have to take
grim
map
for
control?
the reigning champs. It has now become as
I
close
just don't
as
think you
could
do, but
be.
maybe I'm fully wrong.
6-6 at the half. And before we get into the rest of play, Jen Lee is standing by with MIBR's superfan in the house.
Yeah, is Cupid still here?
네, 춤선이 참 예쁜 그 시코님을 모시고 이 댄스를 한번 제대로 배워보려고 합니다. Hello, Shiko. Now we tried doing the dance, but I don't think we're doing it right. So can you please teach us? I mean, this is your song. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Try. Okay, try.
Okay.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Yes.
Okay.
1,
1,
2. One,
One,
two.
two.
1, 2. Let's go, everybody! Let's go!
Alright, can we try?
Vamos lá! Vamos, Brasil, vamos lá, vamos ganhar todo mundo! Vamos!
Is this the interview?
Okay. What makes you a great dancer? Practice? What? What is your secret?
Just CHANGRES.
아, 왜 어떻게 이렇게 춤을 잘 추냐고 했는데 You're hungry?
Yeah.
아, 그 배고프면 춤이 이렇게 나온대요. 같이 추면서 하프타임 보내시죠.
Let's go.
1, 2.
1, 2. Everybody, let's go!
NPC MLG, thank you so much with the Prime. I appreciate the 6 months. Dude, the halftime interviews here have been, I don't know what to expect every time.
The halftime interview with Shopify Superfan yesterday couldn't be beaten after the infinite answer and the hyper rap god translation from Jen Lee. This one she keeps simple, less translation and more dance moves.
Jen Lee is a treat. Thank you for that.
No, she is funny, dude.
Here's the Coinbase econ report to take a look at. We're
Oh.
6-6 at the half.
What?
Right, we're playing a really close 1-1 tied series.
It's actually
What did I
map
miss
3 of
here?
a BO5.
Right, tied at the half 6-6, and if you win this, you go to the finals. So yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Melange, IGL for Shopify Rebellion, not only called them
Is
into a
this
great comeback, but is kind of fragging
From a
herself.
KO also?
Oh, the Shopify Superfan getting in on it too.
Wait a second. Wait, is that just a turncoat right there? Should the Shopify fans be doing the MIBR dance? Okay. Okay, we got to fight
Still
back.
repping Shopify while doing it though.
Maybe it's like trying to steal it and make it Shopify's own thing.
They're finding the common ground.
Right.
That's so beautiful.
Okay, you know what? I hope they can be friends after this match.
Fly
because,
replied, what's fly?
Ultimately, at the end of the day, one of them is going to be elated, and the other one is going to be really sad.
Yeah. At least if you're the Brazilian fan, there's another
Dude,
Brazilian
why
fan.
can't I see you in
That's true.
chat?
Yeah, well, we don't know that they love Team Liquid, though. So
Maybe they hate Liquid, but they love MIBR.
I mean, that would make sense considering these two teams have been fighting each other forever.
We're playing again. Let's get back into the game.
I'll look for it in a sec off the pistol.
Defense for MIBR. It's Shopify group towards B. But it's MIBR working 3 down mid early.
We spoke about pistols earlier. It's 4-1 at the moment. It's pretty one-sided.
Into elbow. Split up this site from Shopify. And this snake bite stops Elise's intention. She wanted to be inside of the smoke. Shopify are actually letting MIBR into the site to try and attack back up into heaven. And with Noya getting the kill on site, Melissa now taken down as well. Shopify just
Well, they
eliminating
agree that you
MIBR
gotta take space
nowhere.
as well.
I love that pistol look.
Yeah, just pure
MIBR
numbers.
likes doing a lot of combined fights with the
Yeah, it
double
should be
duelists
impossible.
on their pistol rounds, on their eco rounds. And just contacting into B circumvents that.
Gotta be shitting me, dude. Why? Fly, if you're still here, can you do another message and then I can check your past messages? Dude, why is it so long? Get me back in the game. I have to go YouTube. Not to the death, but you gotta do something. Okay. Not to the death, but you gotta go in a little bit. To be Haven. Okay, interesting. I mean, we're just stuck here forever, chat. Where's YouTube?
Now Sayuri.
G, because
That
of
makes
how
sense.
dominant they've been here. Look at Shopify's comp. I've never seen that before. Curious.
I'm sure they didn't steal anything.
But yeah, the wall is
Dude, we're
really
so
good for,
deep
for
into
those
the
kind
next
of pretty
round.
plays.
What's going on?
When you get a post
MIBR all the time is when MIBR are down or maybe
Why is it
struggling a
so
little bit,
quiet?
just start walking and taking fights.
Yeah, Melissa's trying to mess with them. You saw she darted space. They already had to be like,
Where are we? Don't worry, they won the pistol.
Reclearing this right now.
Definitely, we're
Come
reclearing
B, guys. Oh, they might be coming B.
We're in the future, dude. We can be even more in the future.
It might have worked.
I'll 4 times this in a sec.
Throughout the little worm.
4-2 on the pistols. I would imagine Noya scouts this out, calls them back, depending on the
Shows you've
1v1.
never fished.
Get Potter up here. She'll tell me exactly how that works.
Oh boy, the bait might be
Oh,
too good.
oh.
No one was actually holding
Whoa, whoa,
Lisa.
chill,
Okay,
chill,
doesn't
chill.
matter.
Absolutely no help. Might need to look at that one again in the Valor plant after this. As this anti-eco is quickly Secured.
Okay, they lost a little bit though. Definitely
Shopify
lost a
have
little
now
bit.
strung 8 rounds in a row together.
You may not have experienced this, but sometimes the fish eats you when you don't do it
There's
right.
always a bigger fish.
That's what we learned. The analogy can die now, but yeah, a bit of a mistake. Seeing that player get caught off in the open, no one really holding, and then Shopify does well to dismantle. It could have been a dangerous stack.
Dude, I've been
Now, this
nerfed.
is
What's
the
going
round.
on?
MIBR, like you said, they've lost 8 in a row. Now they have guns. They're against Shopify's bonus. You have to break the momentum here.
Can I turn it up? Dude, it's a max as well.
Felt like after the last map where I think 3 of MIBR's players looked like they were positive on the double. Now finding it hard to put more than Lisa in a positive score. And with that pick going down, a classic versus a rifle on A, this map state is uncomfortable. SRN.
She's not going to stop walking, by the way. Noya has got this gun, has posted
It's
up.
a slider. Just put it to the right. Dude, why does everyone change everything so much, man? Just let me click ×2 or ×4.
Down a player, step on forward, and it works somehow. A critical miss out of Mel. And now Shopify pinched into A.
Backside is SRN.
The problem is backside. The problem is 2 players coming in from mid as well. SRG.
Oh, man yells at technology. But dude, what are they doing? Why? Why would you make it more complicated?
Noya out in the open and takes down SRN.
Just have both options.
Bouncing back from a tough first half, but Melissa still
Oh.
holding it down. Melissa.
Damn, bro. Held it down. Okay, let's try this.
Shuts
Wait, do we want to see the replay?
momentum.
Kind of want to see the
Hell of a way
replay.
to reinvigorate the team.
Dude, it's not even a slider. What
And
is
the
this?
first kill she gets is
It doesn't even
so
move.
unlikely. It looked like she was looking the wrong way initially. Here's that kill we missed. A double ping from Noya. But yeah, full 180. Melissa destroys Mel. And then flooding back on in. Great
I'm
reset.
so tilted, dude.
Transfer on the spray. It's just beautiful.
Why does nothing
That kill
work?
on Mel is almost more important than the 2 kills at
For
the
sure.
end because Shopify have no control over mid anymore.
You have
That's
to
where the pinch
refresh.
comes in and Melissa can
Yeah,
punish
I refresh
once
after.
more. Now Shopify still have a buy, but Melissa got the Hunter's Fury off that.
It's a 4-1 for MIBR. They fought through A main very early on, and now they know it's going to be a B hit.
Yeah, the rotate's coming in immediately. 3 players ready to defend B.
But SR still a little slow to activate this. Now the null command pops.
Lisa still taking this fight as Dodo comes into the site. Now Hunter's Fury
Oh, it's
forces
so
Dodo away.
pretty good.
But the tracking on Alexis will take down the KO.
So did a
Still,
lot.
MIBR not in a position to retake unless Lisa.
Insta-res, nothing stopped it. TP over towards Heaven's huge. Did they hear it? They didn't hear it.
The teleport from Mel to pinch back in. Steals away that deep space.
And Sayori now smoked off. She has 2 teammates coming in from mid, but it's so tough to get into this site anywhere.
SRN, Melissa, shoulder to shoulder. Inch back forward, and the movement from Melissa. She picks up right where she left off. Another kill for SRN. Now
Very,
pinched
very
back by
nice on this
Noya.
one. Did that TP over towards Heaven was
SRG will
great.
take their 9th.
MIBR gambled the 4-1 there. Early pushing through A main, ready to fast flank. They were fine to retake B. But the critical moment for Shopify is Mel's teleporting to Heaven here. As her teammates are pressuring the other side, she pops up behind.
Tech issues distracted us.
And
Yeah,
that's
I've
the
just
key to
accepted it
winning
now.
B
I've had enough.
post-plants. Once you have a crossfire in elbow and you stop
At least
anyone
it's
from
working.
flooding CT, retaking is nigh impossible.
It's virtually unlosable. That was after Shopify had no map control either. They had to get that done.
A fake B main start for Shopify with the teleport and the KO flash, but instead they're going to re-clear mid, try and punish Bastarda, who's been walking here.
Because on the last anti-eco, they just stuck around in B main. Now, Shopify changed things up. Teleport still available for a few more seconds as the smoke clears. Bastarda steps
Oh, I like the
in with
timing of that.
on the dart.
That was cool.
No kill secured and a whole lot of damage.
In B main, Mel has just taken down Lisa, so
Dude,
that
that's the
door
kill that
opens
brings
up
him
and
back.
Shopify call back towards it.
MIBR rotating the wrong direction, but Shopify going to wait for all 5 players before they make a go at things over on the B site. And this has given MIBR a chance to stack on in. Melissa is still the key player to watch with the Guardian in hand.
And she's had a few key rounds, but a great knife. That should slow it a moment.
This time the approach will be from elbow. Melissa, 1 kill, but that's not enough. 3 for Melissa. Cleans things up here on the half buy from MIBR.
Yeah, it's just the anti-half buy, but Mel has been having a couple rounds. You know, we talk a lot about how long-standing this duo is, but this tournament,
Mel and Alexis.
yeah, really marks a milestone.
Has Bacon
for
been
those
here?
two.
Nah, he's sleeping probably.
First matches they played together all the way back on Magical. in the first precursor tournament to Game Changers, the For the Woman Summer Showdown. That was during the Ignition series. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years of excellence in North America. And Mel, she's the one to close out. Ever since that tournament, they have never not played
It's
together.
a lot of
Mel and
rounds,
Alexis.
dude.
Every
You've
single
had one
team.
in like the last 10, is it?
Magical to Cloud9 White, attending their first
One in the last
GCC and
11.
failing there, to version 1 and Shopify, now winning back-to-back Game Changers championships, and trying to do it again here in Seoul.
Yeah, the shocking thing for them is, even though they are the reigning back-to-back, this
Yeah, it's a good timeout. It's a,
by falling down
I mean, they
to the
gotta
bracket feels a little bit more like that Cloud9
gotta get back in
year where
this.
the hype was there, but they have an early loss. Ended up bowing out earlier than they ever had before, ever did after
winning on
that.
the sides, yeah, they are.
Of course.
That was the big disappointment. That team disintegrated after. Only Mel and Alexis stayed together, picked up new players to form what became version 1.
Yeah, ironically, that was the year that Shopify, not these Shopify players,
The old
was
Shopify.
in the final.
Yeah, technically Shopify's been in every Game Changers Championship final, just with a completely different core in the first year.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell me about the Mel Alexis duo being like the heart and soul of this team, and then also sell me on the org was always there, so that's good.
Yeah, KP, that was the same team, right, guys? Not quite.
Yeah, now KP's over on the playtest team and helping nerf some of Alexis's favorite agents, getting her revenge. Of course, Shopify Rebellion.
That's a crazy narrative.
They've been living good.
This is a big round, though. MIBR just took a timeout. They've been trailing ever since they started this game 6-0. And remember the stakes. They go into maps where it's not the double duelists that are good for Shopify. They really want to win here on Corrode.
You want to go fast on this one, Yora's going to be here.
Up behind this wall, Dodo wasting not a moment. Mel teleporting back, sees 3 players, so Dodo hits the brakes for a moment. Shopify Rebellion play together. MIBR swinging on through, that is mental.
Yeah, all 3 of them, no
Dodo's still
util.
alive. How do you swing all those players? Dodo not in the front, and she never even goes down. Mel as well.
At least they were all together,
2
but
more kills.
you got to have some
And in the
util
blink
here,
of an
right?
eye, this moment that meant so much is ripped away from MIBR.
Yeah, Mel is destroying right now. It's
Felt
not
like,
just the kills she gets, but that
like the
information.
plan was pretty
she doesn't
crap.
pop that ult in C3. Dodo probably charges straight on in, dies for it, and then maybe MIBR flood in. No, doesn't happen.
Exactly, Mel teleports in, sees 3, says stop, wait, we go together. And it's that fighting in perfect tandem with one another that pays off beautifully for Shopify. And it is also that level of play that has been the staple of Shopify. It has been that togetherness. It has been that level of cohesion that has allowed Shopify to dominate
Is after a
the scene for as long as
timeout?
they have.
Yeah. Can't be happy with that.
Mel's gonna go on the hunt, try and see if she can find the other IGL.
I mean,
Saving up
whoever
for
called to
rifle
just
outside
swing
B.
here, it's
And this is where you really have to
Not
look
great.
deep for MIBR. You had such a great match.
I didn't see any util.
There. Here on
Had
map
Waylay
2 as
or-
well. Started so strong.
6-0.
They still had
but this is
Omen
now where-
Flash,
where the
right?
pressure starts
Still had
to mount, where you
Saturate.
have to turn back and reflect and find
No,
what
okay,
to
there's
change.
the Omen
Find it in
Flash.
yourselves.
Okay,
pull off a
they
comeback.
just got wrecked before the Omen Flash.
You really feel like the deeper this series go, the more maps you
Sure.
play.
I mean, at least the
the
Omen
more
Flash
it
was
starts
there.
to favor Shopify.
Wasn't as bad as
So
I thought.
experience
I
in these
think you
kind of
gotta
long
throw a
series.
Saturate behind that.
No one's played more. Usually Shopify playing those in the upper bracket.
Does the Omen Flash even work? You not this in
Since that
vision
6-0
for this
start,
duel?
11-1
Or did you?
in the favor of Shopify. MIBR need this round
Most of
broken
it.
by. Dodo Nut is chasing down prey. And SRN trying to bring the fight to her.
And now
Will
now
fall
they used
as
the ult
well.
in this round. Dude, this must be a really
last
tilting map
players
for MIBR
pushed
to
back
lose.
under the cover of a
6-0
smoke.
up to then only get 1 round.
The crowd cheering for an ace already. She has 2 kills.
It's early to ask for that one. But with the way
We've got
Shopify have been on
we've got a
full
tilt
cruise
by.
control
We're using our ult.
since that early
We're
deficit,
saving for an op on the other.
makes you believe they can do just about anything.
They pick up the pace big time this round. Dodo just runs over the site. You saw MIBR was trying to play close on that choke, fight together and suffocate SRG as they came out. But the Waylay just breaks out of that.
Wow.
Using the ultimate here.
Ultimate pulled by Dodo just to guarantee the round. No, there's 2 more for the next round. Shopify doing everything they can to make sure this round is unlosable.
Oh.
And that it is. Melissa now with so little time remaining on the clock and Mel pinching back from the other corner. will put Shopify onto map point.
Yeah, I think they're pretty tilted, I'm not gonna lie.
One away from sending this
At
series
least
to
SRN
Abyss.
is tilted.
MIBR. Do they have anything left in the tank on this map?
Like, if they want to
These
put the
last two
ult
rounds,
into
they've just
this,
been getting
might as well
snuffed
do a full
out.
buy.
Be it the fast rounds or the slow, Shopify's been a step ahead.
Yeah, MIBR should have everything they could possibly ask for
Beautiful. Beautiful, guys.
in this round. Trailing 5, but they have 4 ultimates. Bastarda has saved for the op. That has solved problems for MIBR in the past. This round, that op in B main, and now Mel down.
She's been such a problem, but there's still a reaction to push back towards A. There's a crossfire here.
And Mel 20-8 out of this round. Takes so much weight off of MIBR's shoulders, but still there's no room left for error. The crossfire set up. SRN and Sayuri with near full utility behind them. The contact from Dodo needs to get that shot, and she does. It's slow from Sayuri, and now the dive over onto the other
that's
side,
so
just trying
nice.
to bully Sayuri.
Oh,
She's
God.
flashing herself. Sarah jumps out of the smoke. It's a huge advantage, only answered back in turn by Melissa. That Hunter's Fury.
That was sick to
Melissa's been
watch.
so good this game, despite the struggles for MIBR. Now with Bastarda alongside her, the hero of the previous
Yeah, that was
map.
really nice from Dodo, not there.
But the
That was a
ask
good
is
run
of
from her.
Bastarda, given the rifle. Now, spotting the Odin, turning back without a teleport to go away. She can't go for the kill. Needs to get on the spike, needs to fight on in. And now a Hunter's Fury out from Sarah. It is Bastarda versus the world. One
Nice shot.
kill, back onto the spike. Needs
Nice
another.
shot.
Not again.
Big flash.
How much can she do? Bastarda
Ah,
is the
nice
best
aim, dude.
there
Oh, it's
is.
close. It's really close.
But will there be time? She's trying to go for Bastarda. Do you have it? No!
Damn, dudes. It's nice shots,
4
though.
kills was not enough.
That's a tilting map.
Shopify
6-0 up
Rebellion,
into
one
that.
more map for the rematch.
They got wrecked at the end here.
Crushing disappointment for Bastarda. To fail at her clutch, it is a dominant map 3. We head to Abyss after this.
Another flash, this time coming around the other side. Alexis to equalize. Alexis has to fight her way out, gets 3 onto the round.
Right, 1 map away. What's next? Abyss? So, trying to remember. MIBR play the Jack comp.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And then... Was it Shopify that were playing the Viper on this map? It actually looked kind of nice, the Viper stuff. The Viper Killjoy had B on lock. Okay, chat. Back in a bit.
I left you a message at 7 p.m. last night. On a whim, you ignore my call. I'm over the ghosting. I can't give you another chance to shadow my heart. I'm gonna let it burn. You know I care, and I love you deeply, more and more every time. Your voice and laughter scar. You say you're crazy, but baby I'm crazy, yeah. Now you get to look and see. It has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Has to make you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn. I wanna see you burn. I wanna hear you burn. Yeah, I wanna watch you burn.
Did you get what you wanted? What you were hoping to find in me? A willing victim. Maybe I needed you. I know that it scared you. Remind you of your insecurities. So you took it out on me. Do you remember the time you left me out in the snow while you were having fun? I waited quiet.
Hello, this is Noya from Shopify Rebellion, and I play Sentinel. We just lost our match against Team Liquid in the upper finals, and obviously that sucks. I didn't like how I played on some of the maps. I think I'm way better than some of the things I did. I think we are better as a team than some of the things we did, and I hope that we get to show that in our next match.
Hanging on this round, and already Noya! Good God! That's just inhuman!
I think MIBR is a good team. They put up like a good fight with Liquid the entire year, and we obviously lost Liquid, so we need to be on our A game in our next match. Obviously, I think we shouldn't let SRN heat up. Like, when they have a good game, they have a really good game. Mel said it a million times. We need to just focus on ourselves. We know how to deal with things we see in game. We just need to stop over-focusing on everybody else and just play our game.
A corrode that we thought was going the way of MIBR, but Shopify Rebellion, they managed to take it back and they managed to close out corrode. It seems like this is a series that is going the distance indeed, because Shopify Rebellion managed to get back that momentum. And this feels like it was a Shopify Rebellion that was so prepared for this map.
Yeah, I mean, it really all turned around at round 7. I mean, that is what started that streak and getting those rounds back on the defensive side. Yeah, no, but it really was though. Without that round 7, you don't get the momentum to get going, and you don't get your ultimates online to close out that half, make it even, and then you get on the attacking side and win that pistol.
Yeah. I think that if you look at the bottom of this graphic, which is the important thing, and what Baby Bay is talking about, is we saw an MIBR that started extremely strong. But then after that round 7, that was very close, but very necessary for SRG. They started getting that momentum. I think that the confidence was 100% back, and after that, they only lost one more round, which was their bonus. And I think that especially because of the way that we have been seeing them, there was not a lot of smiles. I would say throughout today. I get the feeling of the first map where, and also we just saw that that Omen PMI from Noya saying she wasn't feeling like she was playing to the best of her ability. And today I feel like there's been some moments where she's missed some shots that I've never seen her miss. And I really hope that the way that we were seeing them towards the end of this map is the kind of energy that we're going to continue seeing throughout the series.
And that connects to how they lost yesterday and also how this map started, where you see the team not really playing the way that we're used to, of them kind of taking over. You see how those first couple rounds worked. We were talking about Lisa being 10-0 at some point. We were talking about how much space as well Sayuri was getting with the operator. And then it seems like MIBR got a little too comfortable playing for these post plans where they are taking too much pace. Lisa's TPing forward. You see an operator as well that is not able to back up because Sayuri is playing that KO ultimately. And so that is giving slowly but surely a little bit more comfort for SR to play the way that they've always played.
Yeah, you look at the SR that started that map, and it was entirely different from the SR that ended that map, right? You saw like a very low dip in their energy. They weren't exactly popping off the way they wanted to, But of course, you can always trust in Mel and Alexis, the dynamic duo of this team, to be able to pull their team together. And it was by, a lot of plays from them that SR were able to get that confidence back there.
There's many moments where we have seen Shopify Rebellion, even through today, already losing this best of 3. But these two brought the momentum back completely. There was like 2 or 3 rounds in a row where we could see the difference that both Mel and Alexis were making. When we're speaking about Shopify Rebellion and them always making the grand final of Game Changers Championship, we have to think about this too. The veterancy that we've seen on the server, how everything was being bad. When we talk about the sad reactions that we were seeing, I also saw Alexis giving everything. And just look at the numbers. What a performance from Mel. I'm extremely proud that even in this situation, these two were the ones showing up.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we were saying, right, it's a very, very different story when you look at the first map, when you look at the first half of the map, because the way that they're able to turn things around, even when it looks like MIBR are running away with all of the momentum, that is the power that this team has. But of course, MIBR, they managed to take a lot of amazing rounds as well. I mean, let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment from Bastarda in round 3. And this moment here, Bastarda has always been one of those players that even in the clutch, even in the last moment, she is definitely going to pull through, Dryad.
Yeah, she was incredible in this moment, and we thought if MIBR are to win this map of Corrode, it's going to be because of this bonus run that they were able to convert early on. With the Odin as well, they had a really strong buy as well going into this one, but as we talked about, is an SR that were slowly feeling more and more confident until, we saw the dominance they had going into that second half. For Bastarda, I think this is a player that we always see getting those multi-kills. We just talked about it in that last map, opening up a lot when they're going with this double duelist, but also closing out. But honestly, I am a little bit concerned for MIBR because even though Bastarda is an incredible player, for the next 2 maps and what they've shown us, she is potentially going to be playing that Cypher. And it's a Cypher that we haven't seen today. It's a Cypher that not many teams are playing anymore because it's nerf, and it's a Cypher that might be a little bit uncomfortable for that aggression and that style that they like to bring.
So you'd like her to maybe take a chance and make a change for this last 2 maps?
Yes, bring the Yoru. Bring the Yoru. I want to see the Yoru again.
I'm in for it. I also really like from that play, like the way that MIBR was like 100% given it in the plan of like, we use the recon, we make sure that they have not inserted anyone onto mid, we're going to walk, and we also see the disconnect from the side of Shopify Rebellion, not being able to keep the tempo. We see the paranoia, we see the utility coming in from them, but the follow-up is not quick enough. It's a little bit of the things that we do not expect to see from them. So it's also the ability to bounce back. I really want to know about what happened in those timeouts and the conversations that were happening, because definitely they did end up having a very good read onto them.
Yeah, and for the side of MIBR now, you got to think, what kind of mental state are you in when you kind of felt like you had control of this map and it just slipped away? And not only slipped away, but you only won 1 round after that comeback started, after that half. So I just feel like it's a brutal way to go out, and it's not something that you could goldfish memory very easily.
Yeah, I totally agree. Especially, I think that MIBR are a little hungrier for this one because of, just how far they want to get. They want to get that Brazil versus Brazil Grand Finals. But, Shopify Rebellion, they're in that state that they have so much experience that they can actually, like, outplay MIBR even when they are adapting. But you look at the player, for example, like Dodo Nut, who is having an amazing day today. You see her all smiles, by the way. Even when you have the sad reactions, like, you have a little bit of that smirk. But Baby Bay, Dodo Nut here was, amazing with the operator.
Yeah, the operator play has been phenomenal today from Dodo Nut. I don't know what's gotten into her.
Right, hello, Rom.
Just realized yesterday, like, okay, she needed to step up for the team, and she has done.
Wait,
just
Ash,
that.
why are you
She's
flaming me?
+24
What's going on?
throughout this series. She's having
What did I miss?
atrocity of a series here, and she's got 14
I come back, that's the first thing I read. That's crazy behavior.
I mean, this is what you want your duelist doing.
Yeah, I think especially for this map, 2 things stand out to me, and it's the fact that on the second round, I remember Ender speaking about how Shopify plays this rounds where they do not have the economy, and they were just
Okay,
going,
yeah, I mean,
and
in
whatever.
comparison,
She
it's
hasn't
pretty
even
fair.
because I think, maybe she's going for.
I give you that one.
Just thinking about that, and then they go into the Odin. Things start going wrong, and they're like, actually, let's go into the operator. I'd love to see that she was able to have that impact. She also went 6-0 in duels against SRN, so there was a goal that needed to be fulfilled. There was something very specific that she needed to stop, and she got it time and time again.
Yeah, they have been really good at understanding what that win condition is going to be against MIBR, which is what they struggled with yesterday against Liquid. So I really like to see this version of Dodo, because honestly, I think about this year, and even if the team was getting all of those wins, Dodo, I feel like, was not playing to her full potential the way that we saw her previous years with different teams, and now I feel like she's getting more and more comfortable on stage, more and more comfortable playing with the
Wait,
operator,
Fio, what are you
kind of
arguing?
Going back to that form that we used to know her for in North America.
Yeah, and it's exciting to think that she's on that form in this series in particular, right? Because you look at the other maps, and Dodo has definitely been putting up the numbers.
What's the
see
score?
more of that
It's
as we
currently
head into
2-1.
Our fourth map, it is going to be Abyss. We have seen, of course, both of these teams on this map. What are we expecting here, Baby Bay? Coming into Abyss, we've seen the compositions. There shouldn't be any
I think it's better for
surprises
single
for
limb.
both of these teams.
I mean,
Well,
it's
I
better
think
for
we're definitely
viewers.
gonna
It's not
expect
better for the
Australia to
game.
be on Waylay.
Or to
And
watch.
just to give you guys just to nerd out a little bit more.
Single limb's hype, but it's just crap.
Not been looking too hot, mainly in this series. I think Dan, you said that their first win on Waylay was what, yesterday?
Just yesterday.
Yeah,
against
just
her.
yesterday. And in this series so far, you're talking about 18 kills, 39 deaths. That's minus 21, right?
On Waylay.
On that one Raze map alone, SRN had more kills than 2 maps on Waylay.
But the good thing about it is that last time that they played this map of Abyss, they were playing that Jet. So you talk about the maps that MIBR has been winning. Yes, the Raze in Euro maps every single time. but also
Quadruple
that
limb.
one time that
Maybe
they
we
played
get
Abyss
triple
against
limb.
Giant X, on
Triple
that Jet,
limb for kickoff.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, sure, maybe the Waylay pick might be a little questionable in SRN. Perhaps it's something that's, they might still need, a lot of work on. Maybe it's still something that, they're still widening their strat book for. But you go into Abyss and
Why did
it's
Heretics
something
make a
that
change when they
is
finished?
more comfortable. And
I mean,
really want
they
to see
expect
that dual
better
strength
results,
here
so
on
they
this
think they
map.
have to make a
I think
change.
comfortability is so important, especially with the high
Making a
pressure
change
match like this. I
is
think being
pretty
back on
much
that Jet
proven
is
in
probably what we're gonna see very
Valorant.
soon.
There
It's
is
gonna be
not
very
many
important, especially when
teams
you're trying to
that
deal with this
stick with
Viper
the
Soldier
same
composition
5 that
that
make a
Shopify
comeback.
are gonna come into this game with,
There's
right?
way
It's
more
very unique. Not a lot
examples
teams are running
of
this.
switching
At
one
least with the Jet,
player
you could prop that-
and
prop
everything
that
looking
dash,
better and
have the confidence
refreshed.
to run through that Viper wall, try to get that entry and get out.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure also on MIBR because Shopify, they are one map away. They win this and they go into the grand finals. And MIBR, of course, operating on that deficit. There's a lot more pressure here, Bea, for this team.
Yeah, I think that probably the saving grace or like something that we can look into that could go in MIBR's favor is that, yes, we have seen Shopify play in this map in this tournament. We also know that it was against the KC that has showed all their cards and the way that they played that Abyss, and the counter was there. We could see it round after round, and they did it perfectly. I don't know if we're going to get the same vibe when we see them playing against MIBR, because I think
Deluxe,
that
I don't
we
think so,
might
mate.
see more diversity.
Only
coming the
from
side of
pure
MIBR, the way
laziness
they
rather
interpret the
than
rounds, and we're going to see on
actually
the
going
server.
for it.
Also, I am not completely sold on the Killjoy, but it might be the difference.
Yeah, I remember we were talking a lot about that pick, but hey, a win is a win, right? And it seemed to have worked that time. But I am curious to know what adaptations both of these
You
teams are
buying
going
an
to make
Odin and
for each
flaming
other.
a silver?
If kind
What?
of doing that and you kind of out-reading each
I haven't
other
flaming
on the
anyone.
road. I'm expecting to see more of that here on Abyss, and we have Agent Select right now up on your screens. What are we thinking?
I mean, I'm gonna give some
Yeah, Viper comp and Jet comp.
some good stuff for Shopify fans out there, and it's the fact that Mel and Alexis were the ones that were popping off on that previous map. They were a big factor of why they won against KC. If you remember, Mel had how many 3Ks?
Minecraft? Yeah, I've never touched
On the
Minecraft, dude.
attacking side, we saw Alexis get so much value with Noya as well.
Totally. I mean, there
I
is
don't play
something that
Valorant,
the-
let
that the
alone a
Killjoy
Minecraft
gives,
Valorant
especially
mod.
If we're speaking about an SRN that might not be finding their pace, the stopping power from the aggression that they might have from the defense will be shut down thanks to Mel, thanks to Alexis. I think that they have to go in with this with a lot of
Same with the
patience
Cypher, yeah,
because the
it's pretty
pressure,
old
as we're
school
saying, is
MIBR
on the
comp.
side of MIBR.
But also, I'm thinking about MIBR and what they can do here, and I'm still thinking back of that final.
It's a
or
lot
semi-final
on-
in Brazil
it's a
where
lot on
in
SRN
this
carrying,
map of
really.
Abyss got 50 kills.
You're gonna
So if
play
you
a
have
Jet,
any
you gotta
questions
pop
about,
off these
you know,
days.
how she's going to be doing on this map, how she's going to be doing on this Jet, I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with what she can do here.
Play ranked, it's amazing. I've done my time in ranked, dude.
That was in previous match, right? Dodonut has been keeping up that momentum, so
I
it's gonna be
played
exciting
Valorant
for sure. Will
when
this
it came
one
out
head
to
into
begin with.
another Map 5? Let's find out. And
That
we'll
was
send it
enough
back
for
to
me.
Mimi and Ender for the call.
Thanks, Miko. Well, if this game is
I
going
don't think
to
I
go
could put
to
as
a
much
map
time
5,
into it
MIBR
again as I
need to
did back
win
then.
here on
It's
Abyss.
just not.
Dan was talking about
It's just
the
not
50
for me,
bomb
man.
SRN dropped in the regional finals.
Just
in
relying
Brazil
on
versus
the
Team
mental
Liquid.
of other
It goes
people
deeper than just
is
that,
essentially
though,
gambling.
Because that was also a game for Abyss that they lost 23-21, and Ultra Banger that ended in them losing that series and not being the #1 seed. out of Brazil. That's the only
You really
time
want
they've
to
lost Abyss
retire
all
on a
year
loss to
in
Sideshow?
Game
I mean,
2.
that's fine.
Now they need to win it in Game 4 to force a Game 5.
They lost that series and had to get
The thing
here
is,
the
we have
hard
over
way.
Sideshow. He's
After
never been
making a
Radiant.
final in 2024,
That's
had
all
to
I'm
fight
saying.
all the way
We
through
got in
LCQ
early
against the second
when there were
best
only
team from
plumbers playing the
North
game.
America and Latin America.
We got the
So
bragging
they could
rights.
here lose
We
to
did it for
Shopify,
2
going this
seasons,
whole
so you
lower
can't say
bracket
it's a
run.
fluke.
But it's all in
And then we
jeopardy
got out.
now. You got to win Abyss. You have to force this to 5.
That's the way
if
to
you
do
want
it.
that all Brazil banger.
Okay,
on
MIBR on
Sunday.
defense.
And it
Shopify in
comes
attack.
after MIBR were in the driver's seat on Corrode. They went up 6-0 at the start of the game, then lost 13-1 after that. The momentum is with Shopify.
But it's such a different character of composition. We just watched back-to-back double duelist maps for MIBR. Now they go classic, keeping the Cypher.
It's worse because then you lost to someone who's never hit Radiant. Yeah, but then you can just say,
Melissa
I haven't
and
played the game in 8 months.
to receive this hit on a Melissa who played
You
a
can always
belter
live
of a
in
map.
live in the world of delusion
Bastarda,
that
who
if
got
you
a
put the
4K
same
to
amount of
end it,
hours
only
in,
to
that you
lose
could just
on
hit it again.
0.6 seconds on time. But so far they've been able to find nothing. Not actually playing on the site. As the smoke clears though, maybe an angle for Bastarda yet.
I'm looking at Dodo fighting deep in this post plant, has a player to crossfire. If Shopify can buy time
Now
on
up
site.
the rope.
Yeah, but she did this earlier. She actually does that a lot in the after
She had
plans.
any stars left. Was willing to risk it. Now MIBR.
It worked in their last game.
Players, 5 rather, behind this orb. Now some
They
utility
do take the
flush out
space.
the
They might have a
orb.
fast flank if they want to go for it.
Into heaven, though.
Big jewel coming up for Dodo
A
Nut.
chance for a crossfire. Alexis in a nasty little spot taken down though. And now executed
Real
out from heaven.
committed
It's only
swing.
Dodo Nut left. Needs a few shots. Needs
No
to deal
bullets
with the
on this,
planes
really.
up the rope. Dodo Nut has 3 kills. Make it 4. But the spike is still
That
defused.
got close.
Another
though.
bullet or two.
They got really
onto
close.
Melissa.
16 HP
and
in
it
the
would have been a
spams.
different story.
STL with the tier 1. Thanks so
that
much for the
is
38 months. I
perfect
appreciate that.
reversal of the final round on Corrode, where Melissa and Bastarda, the round was stolen away this time. They stick the defuse to win it.
So close. But they make it happen. SRN hit some great shots on this retake, got on that spike with the team and even just dancing around to buy that attention.
It's even the 4K out of a Yoru on the other side. It's poetic.
Too perfect in the way it mirrors.
5-2 on the pistols. Still dominating them though.
It's been a while
Just the
since
one
MIBR
sheriff.
have won a
One sheriff
pistol.
makes a lot of
It goes
sense. They
back to
should
the
try
start of the
and get
previous
this
map.
Yoru ult as fast as possible.
0
They got a
on Corrode.
nice
Only
easy
won
plan on the
a
eco.
single
Just try
round
and enable the
after
Yoru.
that.
They got an orb here.
Essentially a
Got an
13-1
orb here.
game if you
And
discount
with
the
the
first
death,
quarter.
it's an ult. No,
Wild
Tungus
stuff.
with the prime. Thanks so much for the 16 months,
Here
dude. I
start
appreciate
things
that.
off nicely. Shopify Rebellion.
Bother me to
You're up
increase the
towards
stream
interesting
volume,
rate for a
dude.
team that
I'm
never buys
hitting
on
max
round two
here.
losing pistol. Dodo gets
Hitting
the
max on
sheriff
everything.
because of the 4 kills from the
Yep,
last round.
and the plants
so
being on attack as well.
exactly, so it pays for itself.
5 suppressed.
That's gotta feel good. Already MIBR start to shift over. SRN sprinting through A main. Starting to close in on Shopify.
Dude, that shock looks
Shock darts do a lot of
deadly.
damage. Spam is here.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
full-on
lovely
lineup
lineup.
for Sayuri.
They nearly got another on the back
Having
of
a little
that.
bit of fun there. Ended by Noya, but these tripwires, back-to-back rounds, posing some problems for Shopify on their
Yeah,
approach.
very,
2-0
very
to
nice.
MIBR.
And now I'm looking to see how MIBR want to play this once we get dug in. They're playing the old default composition, but remember there's been big changes to the game. Cypher's a lot weaker, it's now a
I mean,
slow
I'd have
instead
to
of a
boost it.
stun. Takes a while for that trip to wind up.
I'm feeling lazy.
Nowhere near the pure stall power that agent may have once had, especially when you're playing against a
You feel
Yoru
about the
comp. It doesn't
Spectre buy?
pose
It
a
looks like
huge
Spectre
threat.
looks really strong at
So
the moment,
instead,
to be
I think
honest.
you have to oftentimes be playing that Cypher more for information.
I'd see a bit of,
retaking with cages on the Cypher
a
side,
bit of
and seeing
redemption
how
for
you can
Spectre.
fight up and aggressively take space elsewhere.
That's not how Bastarda wants to play. Wants to be the aggro player, has been the hero for MIBR. Now attention turns to a player like SRN. The desk was putting a lot of focus on her. Off of the
Sayori
waylay.
gets away with just grabbing that orb, and SRN up top should get droned off here.
Yep. No one there to break it. Mel is trying to charge in, but Sayuri is right here around the corner as that smoke falls. A little bit of chip, a repost from SRN. Warning shots on both sides.
And they don't get a kill off it, but that's the kind of aggression I like to see.
Yeah, but
Pressure
it's
one
an
side,
insta-call over
push them
towards
away,
B.
try
Kill
and
trip,
make
kill
this
trip,
hit
camera.
end on your bunkered side
Tucked
with the
into the
Cypher
new
and the
pos of
Astra.
a Spectre.
This is where Bastarda is challenged, especially with Dodo Nut into dimensional drift.
Round 3,
One
by the
trip
way,
gone,
thanks to that 4K.
2
So
trips gone.
early.
They've done their
Let's
homework.
started trying to chase down Dodonut. Get away from this Yoru. Stay back inside. Has called in the reinforcements. Lisa is here. Doubled up on backside clone to take first contact. And with Lisa dropping too,
Dude,
MIBR
this
are routed.
The dimensional
This,
drift
was,
makes it out so
this
easy on
honestly
the
was pretty
execute.
close.
And now just
Side there
retake
might
with
have had a
3
few.
for MIBR.
Doubled up in backside. Some more pockets to play in on the new Abyss. Getting in front of those fights, actually.
These last 2 players just
Shot.
going to get cut down by Shopify's on-site post plant. And
Okay, very
before
nice
the
on this
changes
one.
to
I mean,
map,
the
most
plan on
teams,
the
Shopify included,
eco
when
helped
they
them out
played
for this,
double
right?
smokes,
Your
they played
ult
the
made this
Astra and the Omen.
easier.
Now
Say
instead
that.
here, we actually see Noya locking in this Viper, and I think that is a really interesting wrinkle. For one, it gives her a lot of opportunity to have agency on the lurk. Second, it's going to make your post mines very strong on your attack side. Thanks to Molly, thanks
So I
to
like the Shopify
orb you
comp.
can cycle up in those positions.
They
And
have
then
some
once we
nice stuff
switch
with it.
sides,
You're not going to
in
get
a
much
change
practice
where
against this as
it
well, so
becomes all the more
it's always a
important
good
to
factor.
hard anchor on sites with
I
how
feel like
many
they
more
used the
angles
Killjoy
there
pretty
are.
well from what
The
I've
Viper
seen.
is so good for that.
Uncelerix with the
Absolutely.
Prime. Thank you so
Talk
much
about
as well,
Noya
dude.
and
Appreciate
Dodo.
that.
10 kills between the two of them. No one else on Shopify has one to their name. It's a 2-player show right now.
A little bit worried that both trips got broken by a shock. Can you stick with the same trips?
Viper orb just thrown here for mid control.
Yeah, look how good it is. The orb to cycle on Molly to make sure no one is actually playing top mid as well. And bye-bye mid for MIBR.
See SRN already responding.
Okay.
Wow. Nice shot.
Yeah, you lose mid control, just decimate Noya, all good.
Fight it anyways. That is the MIBR way, isn't it? Step on forward, take a chance. Dodo now, still hanging around top mid. Is a teleport to escape and a nice shot in and out.
Did that not feel weird with the
Almost felt
comms?
like Comes a little late on seeing that player on the
Yeah.
jiggle.
Difficulty is 3 players on B. Shopify have no other place to finish. Dastarda locks it down with a couple of cages. 30 seconds remaining. Now the dart, the flash. Shopify on the approach, and Sarah to cut them down. Good spacing, good
Yeah,
shots.
I mean the shocks
Better
are breaking the
teamwork out of
trips again
Shopify.
though.
Should give them the
You got to
second
change your
round.
setup up.
Duelist for the execute, you just
You got the heads
have
up that
to
you need
have
to
the
change your stuff and then
fundamentals
didn't change it.
Shopify certainly have that in spades.
A bit of a fumble really for MIBR in
With
this
this
round in my
team
opinion. Again, I think
having to
Shopify
make
did great, but
changes, picking up a new duelist in Dodonut. I think a lot of the focus for me has come to those players that maybe got overshadowed by just how ridiculous Floor was at the last GCC. And in particular, that is Sarah and Noya, who have been the best players for Shopify in this event, in my opinion.
Absolutely. I think you have to look no further than the utility of Sarah and no further than the clutch factor out of Noya.
Yeah, she won so many clutches. Sarah as well. I think she's had to fill into a
are
lot
they
of
playing
the
pre-nuff
second
Cypher?
entry role
Yeah.
playing initiator this event.
I'd be okay with it if
She's so good at it. Look at that round, right?
They were
Where Dodo's not really in
using
the
it
picture.
well.
She has to run through a cage, look to the right, flip back, and immediately gets that entry for her team.
And it's because Dodonut is playing so much of the waylay, right, that you're tasking your second entries to do so much when Dodo's always running away.
And it's basically the same when it's a Yoru as well.
Exactly. Jumping
Post
in,
snuff? Wait, what did I say?
times or just
Did I say
calmly
pre-nuff?
working
Yeah, I
forward
meant
together
post snuff,
with the
sorry.
spacing.
It's weaker Cypher.
Players have certainly stepped up alongside the rest of this team.
Now this round gets a little bit awkward for MIBR as the operator was saved on SRN, but the rest of the team has absolutely nothing to spend on.
And SRN definitely wants to keep this gun into the round after this as well. She's had to buy down to 650 credits.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
much
it's
just the same round every single
balancing
time at the
act of
moment though,
still
right?
play the round out, look
This
for
one,
the
this one's
shot,
looking
but at a certain point you gotta
a
call it
little
quits.
different. I guess we're
MIBR
kind of
don't
droning
have
over
the
towards site, but every single time it's
Seeing
been
the KO
a
on
main
A,
control
I
into
wonder if
group
Shopify
hit
read
B
in and
site.
just expect the jet behind that, or if they walk into it.
They're hanging out. The worst thing Shopify could do would be to calmly step forward. They're waiting for a reswing. They know that MIBR want to get forward lines usually on SRN to have info to play the rest of the map. So using this attack smoke actually to push SRN back. There could be any amount of players inside it ready to pop out.
Yeah, Mel embedded in the off angle. The rest of her team is going back to B.
I mean,
There'll be
same
a fake
thing every
clone
round.
here as well to try and exec with,
Exactly.
and pull rotates off B.
It's a very clear read from Mel. I think she has
The
to know
recon
the
goes
office
out,
here.
scans
Absolutely.
all over
utility
towards
after.
A,
No contact. Now she
pulls
hears it
them
for
back
sure.
as they fake over
knows
towards
that
B,
she's right
right?
in her
No,
range.
no
She'll stick
time.
around towards A.
But
Okay,
what
they
that
were
very likely
tempted.
means is a stack
I
on
mean,
the
there's a
other
stack
side
here.
of
It
the
would have been a
map.
good
so
call.
now Shopify with 25 seconds left and a null command out of Sayuri. Our backs against the wall. It has to be a
Oh,
Hunter's
this
Fury
Sova
for a
ult was
kill from
lovely though.
Sarah,
Do they
and
expect
it
a
has to be
second
the
back of
rest
sight?
of
Probably
Shopify
not.
to follow on through. They do not
Oh, they
have
do not
lots of
at all.
time. There are players on this site from
Dude,
MIBR
no one
trying to
covering
hunt
the
down
spike,
planter.
but didn't
The
swing.
plant is stuck on through, and now the kills follow on in. What could have been hairy for a moment is now secured by another kill out of Alexis, and the slow walk on the flank by Mel.
They've baited SRN into the open.
Oh boy.
And now they've taken away the operator.
That is a gorgeous round that, again, was not simple on
Dude,
the
if there was a
exit.
swing
No,
back
it's so
aside
hard to
there,
piece
they might
together
have.
a round like that. Are they stacked
they might have had
behind
something.
the op? Are they full stacked on the other side? What does the setup look like on such a weird buy? But Mel
Oh,
figures
the
it out.
KO
Sarah just
ulted to
outside
try
the corner
cancel
of
the
that null
Sova
command
ult,
to
but
get
was
the
out of range.
Hunter's Fury bursts off.
It's huge, and it kills Bastarda. So
Yes.
without the Cypher, 20 seconds is far less of a concern when there's no trips on the
No
ground.
util, and then only Sayori is there to punish the planter, who doesn't even really have an
Oh,
angle
boy.
with the changes to the map.
And so Dodonut chooses to pick up SRN's off. SRN, who is sprinting exactly into her position. Two players here. Gets that first shot, falls on back. Now for a flash and the reswing. How confident is Dodo right now?
Oh boy.
And justly so.
They gave that to her for free. Now Lisa in mid tries to make a play, but
whoa.
Noya's ready for it.
And in true MIBR fashion, lose a player, lose two. Take some liberties elsewhere. Bastarda tries to walk into the exact same space. That kill just went down, and
Sure, but
Melissa's
might have
rewarded
actually
for it
got
on the
info
other
on
side.
two
A
there.
is open. There'll be a post plant here with Dodo already full
I
taking
want to say
heaven
the
with the
Cypher swung
operator.
corner as well.
Bastarda on a full walk down mid. The question to be asked now is, do you play the round? Do you play contain? Do you play full save? Seems to be a little bit of everything, and Mel is in
Wait,
outer
wait.
space.
What?
There's an
What?
astronaut on your screen.
What?
Shoot her or something.
Okay.
Bastarda understands the instructions. She'll get it done.
Okay, that's a silly interaction in mid.
What the?
In her defense, it's possible there was a left-hand gun model. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably what happened because she was trying to clear the angle around that pillar.
Shopfire always doing this when their opponents are saving, hanging out, getting to know each
How
other.
else are you going to talk to each other if you're not looking at each other?
That's true. It's proximity
Eye contact
voice,
is
isn't it?
very important.
Oh, eye contact. See, I was going proximity chat, but eye contact too.
Yeah.
They could look at each other on stage. They don't have to do it in game.
No, it's okay. They can do it.
But look
in
at
game.
these shots
this
again.
was so good from Dodo.
And the confidence to swing for another.
Yeah, and perfectly place her crosshair. And then this is, I mean, you talked about it in the round, the MIBR special. You're down a player, swing everything, try and find your way back in. Noya is very thorough. And if I'm MIBR in this timeout, I think one of the big things I'm talking about is mid control, because they've lost it pretty much every round. To double smokes
Yeah, just
to
do the
start,
deep
a
Cypher
Viper
cam.
molly top mid,
Deep Cypher
and then
cam
Noya
back
just
in mid.
waltzes in and
Work out of
contains
its
that
fake
space
pressure
for
or
the
not.
entire round. I think they need to look at ideas to flush her out and make this mid-rounding a bit more difficult for Mel to call.
Sure. MIBR would have seen those walks in the last round. Seen a few different looks out of Shopify, but it has often resulted in the B finish.
The one wrinkle now is because Dodo has the attack op, you have to be a lot more cautious in any like active re-clear or active push you're calling. Because a lot of the times, I mean, you look at that last round where they try and fight through A main, if the op is just holding, you're in a losing position.
Well, the guys on your screen are trying to figure out their plans.
All right.
MIBR are also trying to come up with
Force
some
them down
solutions.
to an eco.
And the money
Yeah,
is not
dude.
exactly ideal.
You just camera here.
to
Like the camera
finals
here
in
for
play
what they're
here.
doing over towards middle is great.
Yeah, Shopify
Work out if it's fake util or not. They only see it when they kind of get close. You can also cover all of this pathing.
Because generally it's been these mid
Okay,
to start.
similar-ish vibes, a little worse in my opinion, but
because
sure.
of the double orb setup.
Yeah, their comp really relies on SRN dominating the extremities on this jet.
The camera mid is nice for some control.
Same
Double
trips? Yeah,
on B
dude,
to
the
stop
trips on
everyone
B are
stepping up, but
worrying me.
It really is hinging.
×2 were
Any
just
stack out of MIBR.
same
This
trips have just
high-low
been
with the
wrecked
two
by
rifles
sharks.
could be very effective.
Shopify navigated around like this previous. Knife won't catch onto the drone. Sarah
Yeah,
takes
droning a little further back after getting hit. Like, we're adapting here, we're definitely not adapting here.
No issues there. But I think Mel has figured it out.
Same thing.
Yeah, here's that KO.
Can you get A control? Can you create the question mark over towards here?
Mel turns.
If so, then go ahead over
that'll
towards
just
that.
confirm her idea to want to.
Mel's going to go back, create a bit of pressure over towards
Mel
her.
spends a lot of time trying to download enemy positions.
With the Viper getting involved, they might head back, right?
Positions again.
Yeah.
35 seconds left. Mel is calling the spike back. Remember, a few rounds ago, this play ended in the B finish. Now Mel is
Really
calling
nice.
circles around MIBR, and it comes down to the wire again. If she guessed wrong, it's two
Yeah,
players walking
Recon
into
came out
5
deep over
on
towards
the A
here,
site with
cleared
20
it all.
seconds left.
It's pretty much what we
Round is
thought was going to
over.
happen that other round where they
Instead,
walked into the stack. Just
she just solo gets
around
it.
there.
Okay.
That's that hop back, so something to hold on to, I suppose. But with two guns here,
Astro
want to at least make a go of this up numbers.
Yeah, they might get tempted to start on. Yeah.
Pit backside is so good. She's stepping into
There
that
goes
fight.
Astro.
As a matter of fact, trying to get a few kills for herself. Pressure coming in on her left shoulder with that Cypher.
Did pretty good, got
She'll
numbers.
secure another. And now Shopify positioned. Fire both angles on MIBR on this drop out of heaven.
Very, very nice crossfire.
Alexis Aranoia, line them all up.
Looking a little better.
Out called again.
Definitely looking a little better. This is a good call
And
from Mel, yeah.
I keep thinking about what a problem this mid control is. Because Shopify are bullying earlier.
The mid control's not the issue now. They got the camera there.
there. And then MIBR never have that space, so they're basically like gambling 4-1 on a site every time. It's such limited info. While Shopify get all of mid to rotate through, all the time they want for Mel to pick the perfect site to execute on. What can they do about it? What can they change? This
They had the answer for middle, and then they then don't put the camera on middle. They do call for a switch at least.
So streaky in the last map, continuing it here, but the adjustment from MIBR.
The shock hitting the trip and giving the sound cue. Yeah, you know for sure now that they are just going every round where the Cypher is.
Up onto the rope, popping up, falling down. Dodo getting a little bit too wild on the wrong side of the wall.
Nice shot.
Sarah dropping two, and a Hunter's Fury tracing the outlines of Shopify. We realize the spike's on the wrong side of the wall. Not sure what went wrong there, but Shopify have no chance in this round.
Yeah, Dodo was
Damage is
such a big
good,
job
though.
to take space up towards heaven as well as to try and fight back side.
You have
Gets
5
caught
players that are
dropping
low
down, and
money.
unlike previous rounds where there's always
Or
something to
outrageous
cancel back
money.
into for
Just
Shopify here.
even one each
get
kill is good.
completely stalled out.
I think what happened was when Dodo died, Sarah, who had the spike, tried to swing through and help her out.
Freed for that trade a little.
And then the spike's just on the wrong side. Simple as that.
So I like this Astro. It's a classic. It's fine.
Shopify is still going to try for something. They have the money to do it. And damage would honestly be big.
I mean, the bait and switch setup here. So
If you have good after plant and you're taking
like
late
how
mid, it's
MIBR
fine. But
controlled this round so far. How many can Alexis find?
Okay, only the one
Nothing.
kill, though.
So now that momentum stalled out for a moment as the 5-round streak is brought to a finish.
The change MIBR made that round.
How many
besides
do
switching the
MIBR need
Cypher
this
over
half?
to A, was posting their operator in
I
mid,
think that
and early rounds
Shopify have a really
walking her
good
through.
defense comp, to be honest. I think they locked down B, and most teams just spam B
But
on
I
this
like
map.
that adaptation. I think that having
So,
SRN on that kind of
I'm
forward
honestly
angle
not
and
entirely
mid
sure.
allows you to call these rotates on the site.
Good news is this is
earlier
the
in
best
rounds.
A spam comp you
Risk of
can
that
get
lurk doesn't ever come to fruition.
with
You see
these
they're setting up
three.
for that again. Actually, full leaving the B site, just gonna send the KO back there after getting mid control. Or maybe
Usually
not
it's been,
even.
Yeah, it's been very late B finishes from Shopify.
Okay, big
so
changer
it's
from
hard read
MIBR,
at MIBR.
wanting
SRN
to
is
take
going
mid
all the way
control.
down. There'll be a full wrap on A. Shopify will have the lockdown to break out.
They're real fast behind on this one.
Sarda
It's the
has plenty of teammates here, and now SRN catching the
That's it.
orb lineup. Shopify Rebellion have nowhere to go. Dodonut tries to clear a path, but with SRN biting at the heels. Sarah has to shut this down.
That's
Sarah
everything.
delivers as she does.
That is everything.
Time after time.
And they're pivoting.
They pivot over
they
towards
open the door.
B.
They know that that flank came through mid.
Yeah, Dodo
So
not actually
they'll
spotted
waltz
both
their
over
way
towards
back
spawn,
through to
right?
B. And now they have such a good scenario to set up a post plant. Mel still has stars, double mollies for Alexis.
Oh, and Alexis doesn't care about your
Bold.
volleys.
Probably not going to expect a
Alexis
killjoy
all
to
the
be
way
here.
behind enemy
Yeah,
lines.
very nice.
Nicely
Especially when you
done.
got such a heavy comp of afterplant and they're still alive.
That smug look too.
That's true. That's true, killjoy.
It looked like MIBR had the checkmate there. They hard read the A hit with the lockdown. They pushed down mid off the start. The read's perfect. The initial execution so good as well. But look at these kills. Dodo breaks out one. The lockdown is held by Sarah. And then they just run back through mid untested.
And when that swing from Sarah comes in, it's the same time SRN, who had wasted a couple knives, is pulling out the operator,
Yep.
so she can't even fire
Yeah,
back.
had to break the turret and the
Big
alarm
rounds.
for SRN.
No
And
money.
now an attack sided up. Reading mid aggression, Dodo wants to counter it.
Yeah, Melissa
Yeah,
back
especially
away.
after last round they pushed all the way through mid. Makes sense to kind of mid default
I
now.
love this. Shopify have left
Calling's
mid
nice from
control
Mel.
a couple rounds in a row. Now they'll test it in a brand new way.
That Viper Orb is a little bit more to the right than normal.
I think it might be intentional to give an off angle.
Yeah, there's a slight gap to work with. Dodo doesn't even care about it. Tries to clip a shoulder, but Noya's still here as this refight comes in.
Won
Noya,
that. Wow, they won
hold
both of
on.
those.
What is happening? Mid just exploding.
And while
in the
that's
blink of an
going
eye,
on,
and
Alexis is
in
taking all the
meantime
space once he
stepped all the way into
realizes they're fighting heavy over towards
I don't
mid.
think they expect her this far forward. She
They
is
look
so
very,
deep.
they look very
That
confident
she
on
is.
this map.
Last
It's pretty
round in
nice to
spawn.
watch.
This round, back sight. Here's the clear. Alexis
Sleeping a little,
for
but
another. And the alarm, too, is a little bit extra. Lisa finds herself in a 2-on-3.
But Dodo's holding the cross. This is a perfect angle
yeah,
for
they're
the
gonna go
operator.
faster up against Sova or Ashtersuck. They can at least know with the plant going up if someone was pressing tabs at Astra's site though.
Ready to swing through with the up. Mel! Precise.
Nice shot.
And Dodo
Dude, 14 to 6, farming them.
Another great round from Shopify.
They got an eco.
After ignoring mid control, they work the op up with a fake mist orb to get her on the angle. She doesn't hit the shot, sure, but Noi is there to follow, and you always expect this from MIBR. They see something, they feel like they're lacking information, they'll always challenge back into you. Shopify punish that, and while they're baiting out the aggression, Alexis alone takes B.
Nice, guys. Let's go. Good shit, bro.
Sure, it's an attack-sided map. Sure, you expect them to be up. But the momentum Shopify has right now is dangerous.
Full B stack. 4 players. Waiting for Dodo on this eco. Nice shot. In and out, but Mel a little bit over eager. Sarah for 2 more. The stack absolutely
It's all
thwarted.
there.
After the last 2 anti-ecos, calling slow rounds, calling all around the map, finishing late into B. Mel again mixes it up with a new
It's
formula
a lot of rounds.
to win again.
It's a lot of rounds of a comp that has already proven it
After
can
the
lock down
first
defense, at
quarter
least
of
on B.
Abyss, or rather Corrode, we have seen 4 rounds won for MIBR in the last almost 30.
And that is to 21 on Shopify.
Let's go. Good comms card.
They are rolling. Let's fly.
This is the expectation of Shopify whenever they step into a server.
This might be one of the
That level of
first rounds where
MIBR felt it
they actually
last year.
meet the Jet on the
Final
site.
now. Nearly being denied the chance to make it to that same stage again. A no command. Cosmic Divide, SRN in front. Alexis has already gotten 1 kill. And SRN yet to see the angle.
That's a nice
flick.
shot.
And
That's a
another.
nice shot.
SRN shows up
Back
to
to
play
back.
once a little bit more. MIBR just waiting to strike, waiting to pounce behind this wall. There's still time to work with as it's brought down. Mel down again. SRN lethal in this round. MIBR might be
You
down
can
5
kind of
rounds.
understand
They've
why
still got fight left in them. And
you can
SRN
kind of
certainly does
understand
too.
why Shopify looked into the setups and wanted to try and find where the cipher was, because that's the opposite of where the Jet
Slower
is.
start to this series playing the Waylay.
It was a great
But when her
example of
team
why their
meets
game
it,
plan made a lot of
steps up,
sense.
Delivers a 4th round. The question
this was a lockdown,
is it enough
and it was
for
down to individual
MIBR?
skill.
Can they push this series 2-5? We find out after this.
Avoid the Jet. Yeah, it also just means like star player gets tilted also. 4 enough? I don't think so. I'm not even sure with a pistol it's enough. Could still be tilted from last map. I mean, maybe also. The Viper comp might melt them, yeah. We'll see. Again, they got a really good comp for A spam if they want to spam A. Is 4 enough here? I'm going with no. I don't think so. Who's waiting in the finals? Liquid.
Final against Team Liquid Brazil. This was the map MIBR lost. In
Oh,
what was one
when
of
is
the
the last
longest
time I've been able to
overtime
say
games
that?
Ever. 23-21.
Maybe that.
That team is now
Maybe
in
the
the
first time.
finals of Game Changers Championship. And for the first time ever, MIBR is here as a 2nd seed. They were 1 round away from beating them. They know they can.
Yeah, I'm not
do
sure
it.
I've said
They
those
know
words
they're
before.
competitive with that
Oh,
squad
nice.
that's already beaten Shopify, already made it into the finals. But now MIBR, to even have a chance to show they're at that level, have to not only come back here on Abyss, but push this series to map 5 and beat the back-to-back world champs.
It has to be the revenge tour from MIBR to take down Shopify after last year's final to have the chance versus MIBR. But first they have to take down Dodo Nut.
Stage 2 final.
highlighted in the
I mean,
Coinbase
yeah,
Econ
Intel
report.
can
16-7
sure regional stuff
in
for sure.
that opening half has led Shopify to an 8-4 lead. And yet
Most don't
MIBR,
care about regional stuff.
we're in a position down in a critical map before.
That they were.
Versus G2, they were down 10-2 at a half, only to clutch up, come back, and win it. It must start here in the opener.
That half looked grim. But MIBR, they already won 1 pistol in the first. SRN showed some life in round 12. What do you have in the tank?
Shopify have not dominated the pistol rounds at this event. That is a weakness for them, and it can be the start of a
Yeah,
snowball
it's
for
true.
MIBR. SRN got the 4-piece to
Don't
close.
see what I was talking about with
Operator in hand,
B
getting
being
first
on
half.
lockdown.
Now on
It's
lower
just
upper
so much stopping power here.
So much. One of the rare times you see MIBR playing
Triple molly, wall.
duelist comp is here on Abyss.
And starting with a slow round, a lot of pressure applied towards B, now walking back.
Okay,
towards
cool
the
goes
side of
in,
the map.
recon fake over towards B.
Mel,
Keep the 3 interested.
Sarah ready out of heaven. Some shots
Dude,
fired
look at
over
it.
B, but SRG
Recon
are
goes in,
already
spotting
calling
this
the
whole
rotate
line,
over.
rotate.
Halted for a moment.
They're so worried about mid, they fully gapped
Was
that
happening,
area.
and then they
Now
called
they'll
that they
look
want a
to be cleared
3-person
as
clear
this hit
middle.
comes in.
So the ask is Shopify play a little bit more passive. If MIBR overfight, you can go for a kill. And if this dart connects, Sarah has a moment held by MIBR.
I really look to SRN this round. What can she do in the post?
This fight back into spawn, SRN holding it down, and the rest of MIBR is cut away at
It's a
by
nice
Alexis.
4-person swing though.
Sarah too from up in
Still
heaven.
no plan on this one. Stopped
Sayuri
after the shock
and
dart hit.
Melissa,
Oh my
Sayuri
goodness, the lineup is.
for 3 takes the pistol.
That
Lineup
came
is
out of
insane.
nowhere from MIBR's leader.
6 and 2 on the pistols.
All 3
They
players
win all the
flooding through
pistols.
spawn. Line up all but perfectly.
I couldn't even believe it. I think that was a classic too. She's just collat headshotting them.
Yeah, let's watch. Turns the flash so fast. I don't think she even realized she got the second.
Yeah, there's a final that's kind of
And
appeared
that's
there.
what they needed. That's MIBR back in this game.
6 and 2 on the
Sayuri
pistols.
instantly
I still
slingshots
think they
on
need a
top of the leaderboard.
bonus,
Look at this
personally.
buy from MIBR too. 3 guns.
Or at least
They
one
know
of
they need to
the
start snowballing rounds together. So setting
one
up
of the
for
big
buy later.
rounds. Bonus
Escarda
big buy.
Blocked off. This is risky.
But she's just the canary in the coal mine.
Sure, but there's now a lot of pressure coming back through mid.
Oh, that's
that ping
unlucky
onto
for
Sarah
Sarah.
simplifies a lot.
They get a post flank. They have 3 rifles. This is a winning position.
A boost up into heaven. SRN in a beautiful position. There is no pressure coming in through heaven from Shopify.
Got no flashes to get through this.
And as a result, SRN can hold confidently here. Where are those shots going? The classic from long range. Melissa and Sayuri again being asked a lot. Melissa's playing off site. And now they're trying to retreat a little bit, take a shot before falling back even further. They have some util, but not enough. They're gonna need to get these fights. The initial
Close
pull
to
off
getting
the
half.
spike. Those shots again are whiffing. Melissa, though, steady hands
Got,
for MIBR.
got
She'll
really
take
close.
4.
Yeah, good
Way
cleanup from
too
Melissa.
close.
2 away from a Sova ult.
SRN, that was a brutal
was
whiff
scary
top
round.
sight.
And it's tough to highlight as well because SRN is always the top fragger. She's always the best player in the server when she is playing. Today, not finding that typical form.
But her teammates are stepping up, and maybe that's the difference from other games. Melissa with 4 here, Lisa helping her out. Sayuri in the pistol round as well.
The contrast is ironic because usually Dodonut is a dual still take a little bit more of a backseat for the supporting staff of Shopify. Instead, she's lighting up the kill feed. Top of the scoreboard currently.
This round, MIBR will look to take some mid control. Playing solo controller, it's a lot harder to dominate this space.
Certainly is, but they do have the cages to block off
Here.
that A-Link. Now, because MIBR only survived with 2 players, they don't have the big buy in this round they were hoping for.
Dodo, how long left on that TP? Does this come in at the right time on the A main reclear?
She might have thrown a second one, doesn't have any remaining.
The CS have a game changes.
She will teleport out, had a few more
They
seconds left
did.
on that
They
one.
did up until like 2 months
Comes
ago. I
with
think they
MIBR
scrapped
making
it,
a
right?
whole lot of noise.
It's not
Pressure
as.
from Bastarda in mid.
It's a good knife, but the Viper
was
is
like an
playing
ESL
opposite
thing, I
her
think.
orb, so it doesn't go down.
3 players from Shopify in backside. Mel already advancing forward. SRN
It's a big kill.
whips around on her.
We did say this comp's pretty good at A spamming.
Dodo flashes on through. Chaos on this side as Dodo falls. Sarah unable to assist. MIBR in a good position in this post plant, fighting on board as this smoke clears away. SRN again,
Whoa.
4-3. That is
Well,
the player
there's the
we
bonus.
Delivering a bonus round. The round that was so needed to make any chance of a comeback relevant. This is a very attack-sided map. This is a very snowballing map. And SRN with a 4K
Big impact.
has just delivered her team a chance to start rolling down that hill.
And the vibe in the MIBR camp is completely different when they are winning and when SRN is performing. SRN is a player out of her seat all the time, yelling, screaming, rowdy. And when you have that level of energy behind you, it doesn't matter if your back's against the wall. It doesn't matter who's on the other side of the stage. MIBR can feed off of that fire and come back from any deficit.
They proved it already this tournament. When you come back from down 10-2 against a team like G2,
Yeah, I mean,
it just
I
makes
think
you
this
believe
whole
you can
timeout is
win any
probably
game.
gonna be about the fact that they have to lock down over towards B.
They're proving that
Sorry,
again.
over towards A.
So
They might just do a switch though. They might give some Killjoy util or some Vipe
One of the
util.
earliest timeouts I have seen in this tournament.
Yeah, that makes me think that Effie's has a specific call that he wants to see. Or maybe just something egregious that he saw in a previous round. For Shopify, I mean, we haven't seen a ton from this defense.
What I'm thinking is, well, last round Shopify were very disconnected. They're playing more passive on the A site. Dodonut flashes through and tries to find this timing.
Yeah.
Those players on both sides of backside A were completely on their own, and that is very untypical for Shopify.
Certainly
What's
is.
the change up? Viper
MIBR.
smoke for here.
On the San
She
Diego,
can
though.
fast flood in. Wait, where's the
They've shown us
Viper
some of
smoke
the
going
slower rounds,
beforehand?
and
Maybe
now
this was always here.
It's time for them to just return to their roots. 4-1, set up heavy towards A main.
I think a quiet factor in this half will be how Bastarda works in mid. Usually she's way more explosive on the Yoru, but can try to play lurks in this.
Yeah, I do like seeing Shopify work for mid control here. I think that pushing players down here,
The
denying
Viper
that
smoke
space
was
will be big
main.
for them as this
Okay,
half
so
continues.
actually on the site now to enable fast flood from heaven here, and also means the shock darts can do damage if they go for default plant. As they do damages and kill.
Right as that dart connects on backside. And barring some magic with this Sheriff.
Yeah, it does force them to plant in a different pause.
Gaps in MIBR's hold. Shopify are kept at bay.
And this would be the game tied. As Shopify 4 group towards spawn, but look at this crossfire. Sayori was excellent in this position on the pistol, and she's ready to deliver again alongside SRN.
Very nicely handled. 3 kills for Sayori
Actually,
again.
they got some nice
playing a
ults as
slightly
well.
different
KO
angle,
ult,
but dominating this forward
Sova
fight.
ult.
That gets her the null command. Shopify Do they have money for an op on
Yeah,
Dodo
so we
this
saw
round?
a
They do.
little change up
That
in terms of the
makes your
smoke.
defense on
What,
Abyss
what do
so
they
much
actually do on
easier.
this one?
And
'Cause
especially,
this was
again,
just
against a
eco.
team that doesn't have double controller.
Yeah.
In mid, posting Dodo is fantastic. You can lock that down against the Cypher Lurks. On either extremity, getting her posted lets you stack behind it.
The struggle for an op and around like this is
Yeah,
that
it looks like they
MIBR
might
with
have
the early
a-
kills on their initiators,
got an
have a null
anti-
command and that Hunter's Fury. So
NTK ult setup
very hard for
maybe.
her to teleport away.
With the mollies
Viper
here.
plays opposite the setup on A. So that orb, it does not care about the null command.
Shopify playing pretty much retake
Full
A.
retake
Yeah,
on A.
super passive setup. They're fully giving this one up.
Against a team that
Again,
wants
it
to
will
A
always be
spam.
Sarah's job to look for a dart timing, look for spam, look for shocks onto the planter. Usually she's been good for some damage, but MIBR have just calmly walked through. They haven't even used their ults. They're reading this passive look from Shopify, so they'll have those ults in the post plant.
Shocks went into the pit as
Immediately, the
well.
Hunter's Fury coming through from Melissa.
Trying to catch Sarah, knows exactly where the enemy Sova wants to play, but no dice so far.
It doesn't catch. So this retake has to come after the null command, and it'll be a straight up 5-on-5.
Robbie, thank you so
MIBR
much for
thought
the
it would be a
prime.
fast
Appreciate the
flood,
19
but
months, mate. Thanks so much,
calmly
Robbie.
rotate back over. 10 seconds lost, sure. Now ready for the fight. The forward hold once more from Sayuri. Clone broken. Still.
Got another flash to
keeping
fight
Shopify
this.
contained the utility just to
Nice
stall
shot.
Noya.
Good
Lightning
recon as
quick
well.
Around the corner. The fire back as MIBR dip away from the site. 4 players back into main.
Kill trip on
Not
site.
heaping amounts of utility, but
I
there's
do the
trips on
insta
point.
call
They're
to
so
save
high.
this one.
They won it with the knife. No, nothing to be done there. The pull on the spike.
It's a good call. The
Shopify
time
run
was
out of
super late
time,
on this
run
one.
out of chances.
Where did the clock even go? It was so much eaten up at the start because of the null command.
And it's all because
Yeah,
of
I
this
mean-
read from MIBR.
The KO
Full
util was nice to
contacting
delay.
Into the A site. Using
KO
nothing to
all
take
into
that
knife,
space.
into molly, into
Hey, pay
flashes.
attention.
Time was just done.
You're supposed to be cheering them on. What's going on? MIBR have come back to win 6 rounds in a row. Okay.
Her roll bot?
I'm not so compelled with the momentum that MIBR have gotten here.
9-8 now. That is a huge round, but Shopify still have guns.
Talk so much about Mel's calling. Got to see Sayuri call a brilliant round herself too, but this time Mel, the IGL playing the forward line in A main.
Dodo's up in mid. Trying to keep Bastarda from getting too aggro here.
Shopify need kills on this anchor on site. They can't afford to keep playing retake or they're getting stalled out for an eternity. They can't afford to fall down easily. That being said, MIBR decide not to exec into the
And one
sent to util.
Sure, one key to not have to play that retake is that they do have mid control now. The Bastarda cannot get a lurk going because of this operator, which means on either site,
solo
there will be quick
Astra
rotates
A.
to flood in off of Mel's early info on A,
Good
or
luck.
off the Senti util on B.
Oh, I was going to hear the drone though. Could get that
info on A is
rotate
going
in,
to come
for
because
sure.
Mel has started walking on backwards. Might have heard that drone from a far distance. It'll again be a full retake over A. It doesn't matter how quick those rotates come in.
So
they're not gonna
on
be
the
here to
retake
receive the
might be
hit.
able to stop the plant.
So,
25
what we're gonna
seconds
look
on
at
this.
here is how far forward MIBR play. They use so much utility.
So
and
they're
it was
just going to
also
spam A
gonna
hits.
lurk
They
at
really
that
are
mid
just
lurk.
non-stop
Yeah, that's
hitting
big.
A.
Bastarda is dead. Now the Hunter's Fury gets to come in. Now Shopify set
Oh,
up
that
with
spike
a kill
down.
on momentum.
Oh,
Okay,
2?
Sarah is a monster. With 10 seconds left this fight in, a plant for backside Sayuri.
That's a plant.
No shot. She locks this angle down again. Turns her attention back to heaven. MIBR, mobile, with a teleport into main. That is crazy. Sees the flash being thrown on out, but there's no bullets left. SRN. The plant is back sight. SRN can't play the round.
Very, very nice, dude.
We're
What
on
a
too
Sova
long
ult
of a
this
march.
was.
It is 9-9 tied again.
That was the dream of Dodo playing mid for so many of these rounds. To set up with the op and pick Bastarda. And once she's dead, that is free range for hunting season. Sarah with a perfect Hunter's Fury. Gets pick onto 2. And at that point, the retake is trivial. 5-on-3.
Becomes too easy. So things all tied. MIBR still have a bye. Both teams feeling very kitted.
But MIBR say, hey, we've had A for free the last 2 rounds. Let's try it again.
Yeah, I mean,
Currently,
why not
Sarah
just keep
playing
spamming it?
up with an early shock dart.
Just the Sova ult. They don't have Sova
The
ult
other
again.
Sova. Are they just gonna pop immediately? Do we hit a freeze? What's the idea here? Take flight. Drone up and over. Oh, drone spots Mel in the corner. That is bad. There wasn't a break, and Mel somehow escapes back behind the wall. And now dropping out of heaven, Sarah, and lines
Damn,
up
dude.
Mel!
So much damage on the last as well.
The push and pull.
Chill.
Those two
Keep your
players
gun,
now,
keep your gun out.
Bastarda cut out of the sky. What a round.
Mel gave them the last 2 rounds. This time, she does not let them take it.
How quick is that thinking? Realizing there's a pocket, calling the drop out from Sarah to then swing back in herself.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
so
the bait
sick
was
from Mel.
incredible.
And just that
Sarah
lineup,
actually
the
got a double
mechanics to
assist on it
make
as well.
happen.
Maybe from
Even 129
recon or something that I
damage
missed. I
onto
don't
the
know.
Cypher could have been a 4K.
Nasty. And we were building this narrative 5 rounds, 1 in a row. MIBR.
They got
working
ults now
back
as well.
into this game. Bye-bye momentum.
And now to halt that momentum even more, SRN has gone for the attack op.
The Astro ults over towards A. Yeah, I mean, they
When
haven't
there's no armor available,
been the
rest
best.
so much on finding value with early picks.
Dodo had been fighting for mid control. SRN thought she could get that pick, win the op duel. Dodo's gone back to the rifle. Mid's been given up, and SRN won't get anything with the op.
This is a fight with an Astra and a KO, trying to see if that attention with those players could pull a rotate through mid, I guess, to see if that op could find a pick. The whole time, the spike is still hanging out in spawn.
Yeah, this is a very slow round for MIBR. They have to play slow when they have this operator.
But now you're in a situation where you either finish into the Viper KJ, don't love that, or you finish into A where there's 3 players playing
Yeah,
very
keep the A
forward.
spam going.
Bastarda
Sticking with the game plan. A great Euro ult.
broken it is.
Timing over towards Heaven's pretty nice
Sarah
though.
holding Heaven,
Really nice.
shot out of Mel. Taking her out of the round, Bastarda still holding it down, dodges the flash, but falls too. And now Shopify Rebellion can turn their attention back
On
on
the flash, if you want to send, they got hit by the knife though, so.
As SRN tries to stick this plant, it goes down.
So the backside fight. No
Yeah,
Sayori there.
losing
this time
Mel's
it's
a
just
nightmare as well.
SRN stuck into the corner. What a weird pick.
Whoa, not sure about this one.
Do that.
Not sure about that one. The spread on that is not great for a retake.
The fight forward is just from SRN. She will fall. And now as the pick comes down, Melissa is there to strike a fatal blow to Noya. 3-on-3 in numbers. An early pull. Now baiting up the rope. Dodo Nut
Ooh, big kill.
is taken out. Sayuri trying to swing with this operator. It's
Off.
a full defuse. It's a full defuse. Melissa pulls some attention off the spike. And Sarah
Dude,
will take 4
crazy
and
kills.
another round.
How sick has Sarah been on these retakes? Whether it's the ult,
They're a little bit
whether it's
nervous there as
diving
well.
out for
Sarah
Mel,
wanted to get the
or this
defuse to
round
try and
a
get closer
straight
to
up
ult.
4K to win it.
I think this Dodo Nut was having none of
Shopify
it.
won
Didn't want to
3 in
even
a
risk
row.
it.
All 3
There's
have
loads
come
of time for it.
on A retakes. And all 3 have been successful.
The ult, yeah, the ult.
And it was
The
such
ult's
a
meant
gift
to spread
start
down
with
for
Soda,
sure.
Finding that timing, getting the lurk onto Mel. But of course, it's Sarah who flushes her back out.
John
Then
Hyun,
becomes
thank
a
you so much for the tier
hero
1.
in
Appreciate the
this
7
retake.
months. Thank you so much for that.
Insane work from Sarah.
Yeah, MIBR have to call a timeout now.
Yeah, and this is going to be a change of the game plan. Because the game plan was literally to spam A until probably
From Shopify
they call it a
Rebellion are
timeout,
thing
it looks
to
like.
be studied.
Yes.
We saw it on Corrode. Now we're seeing it again, trailing 5 rounds in a row in the second half to win 3 more themselves. Now just 2 more rounds is the difference between them being here and in the final tomorrow.
Remember what's at stake for MIBR. A team that their only time attending a GCC was immediate success. A grand final against Shopify Rebellion. This year, a change. Shelly gets taken from them by Team Liquid. They make the tough choice
I mean,
to
I wouldn't say there
drop
is a
Tubes and
standard, to be honest.
pick
Yeah.
up Lisa.
The B1's this. Most people
Come
do
back
this.
in a second seed, having to play all
But
the way through
you
an
could
LCQ
definitely do this one over towards Heaven.
to make it here, to get
And then
their
have a
rematch.
pocket. The Astro one,
for it to
most
end
people
like
do this.
In disappointment,
With the, we're
at the
planning
hands of
here.
the back-to-back champs.
Maybe a
Revenge
little.
against Shopify is old history. Revenge against Team
I don't know.
Liquid and
The
that
ones over towards
opportunity.
A are never good. If you have a Euro, or obviously the one back side's nice. But
Gotta find a way to get to tomorrow. But first they have to get through today. They have to get through a Dodo Nut who has been obscene on this operator. Pushed away, tagged up. Still 2 players to support.
They're playing in the smoke. They're fighting up.
Oh, they're going to swing on through with this start. Look at this play. Lisa holding it down.
Did
And
a really
SRN
nice
too.
reaction though.
This A-main trap completely
The
dismembered.
updraft up
Lisa may have just saved
made this an absolute
this
nightmare.
game for MIBR.
SRN is going heaven, playing into the smoke. If SRN falls, there's a chance, and she's called away.
Won't take the risk. With the lockdown in play. But unlikely to be. Oh, Sarah.
No
I mean, you're
way.
committing it
In
here.
a 2-on-4. But look what it does to those players in main, trying to push them out into the open, into a pocket. That's
Really
how confident
bold.
these two players are.
Lisa's on a reflank. They still have a pull. Shopify have got to go, go, go.
They need the fights on these players stuck out in the open right now. Alexis can't miss. Noya can't miss. They won't even fire a bullet.
Yeah,
A
not
huge
sure.
investment
Not sure about
and a
this
round
one.
taken by
Maybe if there
MIBR.
was some vision block,
MIBR come back. If
I
this
could have
game
got on board a
goes
bit.
to 5 maps, that might be the round Shopify remember. The
Agent
fight in
Winter,
Maine
thanks so much for the
doesn't go
prime.
their
Appreciate the
way.
15 months.
They take a risk in investing the ultimate.
And more than anything, they might have thought there were players underneath heaven.
Yes.
Right, playing on site that would then be trying to escape and run away. They thought they could have some kills, but MIBR's choice to fall back to main is what wins them the round.
And even that could
Dude, I
have been
haven't seen the
risky. There
B site
was a
for
Viper
ages.
orb. Stealing main for
I
Noya.
haven't seen it for ages.
Oh, Mimi, this game might be getting good. It's 10-11. Now Shopify forced onto an eco of their own. They could buy 2 hero rifles, technically.
Oh, a big decision point for Shopify.
Yeah, the thing is, they have so much money, they could buy 2 hero rifles and be fine, but probably not enough to buy those hero rifles and still save for an operator
Yes.
for Dodo, which is crucial.
That is the crux of it all.
The coach, now he called a timeout and then
It's rare you see
got him to
Shopify on
hit
the
back
back
over
foot.
towards A again. I don't know if it was
lost their
initially
first
going to be
ever
an A hit,
series
to be fair, because they were just
at
trying to
Game
beat
Changers
default.
Championship.
Sorry, A default.
Yeah,
but
you can't go any higher than 3-2. There's no 3-3 option for MIBR if they lose this map.
Pulls them down to an eco. I would imagine the
cut 'em on the
whole
ropes
timeout
again.
was speaking about this, to be honest.
They choose to save the
Could
money for the off
be
next
something
round.
over towards
Yeah, well,
middle,
it's-
would
it's
maybe
Sarah
catch them off.
spending the money
But
this round to drop that rifle to Dodo. That's how much trust Shopify are putting in
could
their newest
also maybe
member.
do more
another
aggressive
A-main
killjoy
fight.
util to
This
get
time
info.
With a different
Like a
look,
long
forward
bot in
flash,
front
but
of the
no one
wall.
home.
That flash heard
Turret
the shots
spotting
too.
from here, maybe.
MIBR have a few choices. You could accelerate mid, you could come back into A and try to reclear. The knife didn't catch players, so now a stun. Dodo still with the option to flick away on the TP, and she'll take that pathway out.
She's still here though. But is MIBR execing? No. They're happy to eschew these players out of main, and now they can slow the round down, put some pressure on mid, bait out that drone before they make their final decision.
Astarta has not been quiet in mid in many of these rounds, always putting the pressure in.
But Noya knows she's rarely following up, so Noya posts forward, and there'll be 3 players on the A side of the map.
MIBR call around it though. 5 raid hit into this A site.
Good little bait for Mel
on
here as
high.
well.
The mission is simple.
Oh,
Kill
well.
Dodo Nut. If you can do that, the round is theirs. And Dodo Nut falls. 1 kill is all she'll have.
Good shot.
Sarah is another problem. There's a new mission, people.
Dude
And
gets
now,
out of there, has
ahead in
Sova ult for the
numbers.
tap of the
She
spike.
gets out as well.
She scampers out of the site.
She's for
Sayuri
sure
is
popping the
back
Sova ult.
in her place. And that place is fighting deep towards SRG spawn. A Hunter's Fury invested another eco round, another losing round that Shopify tried to win with a key ult. It takes Sayuri low. Sayuri has to make this work. She has
Whoa,
to get it done. The shots
the
are
aim
not
was.
found
The
anywhere.
aim did not
Sarah
look nice
has done
there
it
from
again.
both POVs. I had a lot of shots.
I think this is the 3rd round that Sarah
I mean, Sarah, I
has
was going to say
single-handedly
solo,
won for
another solo
Shopify.
Sarah round.
And now you talk about rounds
2 on
that
defense.
should have been won.
Maybe 3 on
You
defense.
talk about rounds that will haunt you. And that's the one for MIBR.
You can talk about rounds that should have been won. You can talk about maps that should have been won. MIBR could have had Pearl. MIBR could have been even now on Abyss.
But it's always these late half comebacks. It's always Shopify getting the read just in the nick of time.
2 goes in it.
And now do or die.
2 goes there. They got
You either
Astra
win
ult for
2
retake.
rounds, or you go home in bitter disappointment.
Good.
MIBR
So we might see the
have to put
B
themselves in
site.
another overtime situation.
Nope, there goes the spike.
That's
Okay.
been Brazil's bread and butter this
What are they
event.
doing? Sending the jet over towards
see
B
it
and
in
actually
crunch
hitting A?
2 more rounds necessary before.
MIBR has been ending A almost every round.
I mean, every
They
round.
love this side of the map.
But what is this setup with their duelist and their KO on B side, the drone and the spike working up A?
It almost feels like a double fake. Send the drone, pressure A like you're doing your same A default.
The thing is, if they're going to try and fake a B hit, they need to send SRN to her death. See what she can accomplish with virtually no assistance.
Oh.
That Hunter's Fury.
There is
from
nothing off the
Melissa's
back of that, really. There's a
kind of
drone
just going
heaven.
haywire.
Yeah, that's desperate.
This round.
What's the vision? The spike is still A main. And
Two
there's no
person
mid
fake
control
over
either.
towards
Melissa's
B.
gone back to look at
So
that.
it is a double fake. They pump it towards A. Now they pump into B.
And then
The
it
knife
rotates
catches both
out.
players. SRN,
They
it
gotta
is time
rotate.
To go. Pull the attention back. Fight the side or something. No, instead.
She's done her job. A is open. That's what MIBR wanted.
But not having that pressure keeps her so far away from the rest of the team. The casual walk up is going to let that start into heaven. And now Sarah keeps her down. So no forward control from MIBR. Their duelist needs to get back to them.
This game has been decided on A retake after A retake. This game has been decided by this position backside.
Oh, that's wild.
Takes the first kill.
That's a straight up
Mel
spam
has the
kill.
Cosmic Divide,
Only one
so
person
MIBR
shoot the
have to
recon
play
changing
forward for
guns.
their entire year. They have to win this down 4v5, make it 3v5. Sayuri, what can you find? Bestarda now and SRN, the two duelists in a 2-on-2.
Whoa.
Hopping up and
My
over,
goodness.
SRN keeps their hopes alive.
It's close, dude.
It's all about that
That was
spot.
real close.
Back sight. And it's about these razor thin margins that this time are won by MIBR.
The misery of MIBR, though, is that the job is not over yet. Had they not stumbled in the previous round, this map
Dude, 3v5 at one point.
is looking over.
And credit to Sayori. Against the IGL, synonymous with this scene, calls an excellent round. She needs one more.
That pressure still mounting in the last round. Shopify don't have a buy. They
Yeah,
have an
it's
op
not great
and
money-wise.
two rifles.
One
Mel
away from an
on a
Astral,
Singer,
and you
Sarah
got free
on a
A
Sheriff.
control.
These are the A players. It's exactly where MIBR need to be. SRN already primed the dash, but not choosing to move into the site.
What? Where did the
Is
KO
this
just take
a
the ult?
reverse fake like the last round? Because Melissa is playing over B with a drone ready.
She'll send it again. But Sarah, seeing Lisa here and no one else, what do Shopify think? They hold their nerve for now. Keep the Killjoy bunkered, have so many players towards the A side of the map.
Last time on the eco, Dodonut had the gun, but it was Sarah who was fatal. Similar fashion here, and Dodonut has already rotated over. This operator could do it for overtime. The A site. Shopify Rebellion already to take the first kill. Bullets answer back inside the smoke is Sarah again. 3-on-3, it's a mess.
Chaos.
Dodo is riding around the other side. Where are these
Damn,
shots
nice shots.
found? Dodo
Got out of there as well, managed to
has
ult.
pushed Lisa
No
into an
way.
impossible position. MIBR's year could be over with one
Very,
more
very nice.
shot.
Dude, nice shots at the
Shopify
end.
have done it. They defeat Brazil's number 2
It was a good map, though. It was a good map. They actually went A every single round. Every single
The
round.
hope of the three-peat stays alive. Mel embraces her team.
Okay, it's a 2023 rematch,
Come
right?
down to
For the final?
second
It's pretty cool.
half late stage comebacks to crush the hopes of MIBR.
This series might not have been a 5-mapper, but these games were absolute bangers. Down to the wire to start, down to the wire to finish. MIBR ultimately could not win today.
Dodonut, yeah,
They
had a really good
improved
game.
on the record last year versus Shopify. They get a map, could have
This
had
throughout the
moments
series,
to
to
take
be
this
honest.
series. And
Like
ultimately will
Autopilot,
bow
thanks so
out
much for the
here
tier 1.
as
Appreciate the
number
5
3
months.
team in the first time Brazil has ever sent 2 squads to the Game Changers Championship.
Considering the
The only two teams
considering
that contest
that they
Shopify
had
this tournament came from
the
Brazil.
same amount of time as the
Brazil is
EMEA
just
teams,
the
they did
best in
pretty
Game
good at MIBR.
The best region, that is. But the best team, there's no doubt that today
Union,
that's Shopify.
thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate
They
the
give a
11
hug
months.
across the stage, and they ready themselves to defend their title tomorrow. Shopify Rebellion. No one would have said they wouldn't make the finals. But in this fashion, having to go through the lowers, having to battle it in back-to-back BO5s, that is a tough task.
Mel and Effie is taking a little bit of extra time.
Yeah, man,
who
Mel was
called
saying
a
peace to
brilliant
each one of them.
series, has once again led her team to a final. Shopify Rebellion are ready for another chance against Team Liquid and for another chance to raise that trophy. Lal Park is ready for them again tomorrow. That rematch will be an absolute tale.
Yeah, should be a good rematch. I have
So
no
much fun
idea
ready
what
to be
Liquid are
had
going to
here.
ban. I haven't
And
looked too
Shopify
much
Rebellion
into the
ready
maps,
for
to be
more.
honest.
We're sending you down to the stage with Dodonut for the Rise and Post match interview.
And once again, Shopify Rebellion Gold are in the grand finals. Congratulations, you guys! And Dodonut, please join me over here. Hey, are those tears, Dodonut? 네, 결승 진출에 성공한 쇼피파이 레벨리언 골드의 도도넛 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 지금 약간 눈물을 머금고 있는 모습인데요. 사실 결승 진출에 익숙한 쇼피파이지만 도도넛 선수에게는 또 첫 번째 결승이거든요. 참 의미가 남다를 것 같습니다. 어떤 기분인지부터 물어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Dodonut. I mean, Shopify Rebellion, you guys are no strangers to the grand finals, but for you, it's your first time and you had a lot to prove, especially when it comes to this tournament. But it looked like you deserve to be in the grand finals and you belong in the grand finals. Is that how you feel right now?
Obviously, all the hard work that we put throughout the year has finally paid off, and hopefully it'll be paid off tomorrow. And I mean, losing yesterday was like really heartbreaking, but for me, I didn't want to let my team down, so I had to show up today. Yeah.
Did that give you an extra mental boost, you know?
Well, I guess the past games has been like a mental game for me. So today I kind of just let loose and like do what I do.
일단 그동안 정말 팀원들과 함께 너무 열심히 연습했고 노력해왔던 것들이 이제서야 빛을 발하는 것 같고, 그리고 내일도 또 그런 부분이 드러났으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하면서 사실 어제 팀 리퀴드에게 패배를 한 이후에 개인적으로도 많이 속상하고 너무 슬퍼서 오늘 조금 더 열심히 잘 해야겠다라는 마음을 먹었고요. 그리고 어제와 달랐던 점은 여태까지는 뭔가 좀 보여줘야 한다는 마음에 굉장히 긴장을 했다면 오늘은 조금 더 부담감을 내려놓고 편하게
18-9 and first kills as well.
이렇게 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 내일 팀 리퀴드 브라질을 다시 한번 만나게 되거든요. 승패를 이번 대회에서 한 번씩 주고 받았는데 내일 우승을 향한 각오도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. So moving on, it will be Team Liquid Brazil once again. You know, you told me about how that loss actually made you step up a little bit more. So tomorrow, why should it be Shopify that claims the throne again?
Why should it be? I mean, look at my teammates. I'm gonna do it for them.
내일 팀을 위해서 정말 최고의 퍼포먼스를 보여주면서 우승까지 꼭 가져가겠다고 얘기해준 도도넛 선수였습니다. 이렇게 해서 도도넛 선수 만나봤습니다. Congratulations, 도도넛! Let's go celebrate.
Hey, very, very nice. Chat, we'll stick around for the next interview. Give me a streamer to raid after this.
Look at her teammates. Look at Sarah over here joining
the mods have
us
someone
on
planned?
the desk. Sarah,
You guys have been on top
those
of it.
last few rounds. Can
Raid
we
Bacon,
talk
mate.
about
Bacon will
what
never
was
stream.
going on? What were the comms like? What was the vibe of the team like also? Because I was going very back and forth, and you know, the entire crowd was like waiting with bated breath.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're a team of energy, and when we're not nervous and very calm and collected, we definitely play at a very high level. But when things get dicey and we can't quite find the adjustment, sometimes things get a little crazy, and the end of Abyss was definitely getting a little crazy.
Speaking of crazy, can I ask what was the craziest call? I'm pretty sure like Abyss was like pretty fresh in your mind, but what's the craziest call that most likely like switched the mood of the series?
It's really hard to say. I feel like playing under Mel as an IGL like every other round is an insane call. Like she's just unbelievable. She's mid-rounding left and right. So it's honestly hard to think of a specific round. I feel like, I mean, on Abyss we were ending sites with 20 seconds left over and over again. Like it's really hard to say.
I guess I can like backpack off of that a bit. How important was Effie's timings and stuff like that? Because I feel like every single time he called one, when you guys were down, whether it was corrode or whatever, you guys went on this crazy comeback and you basically went out.
Yeah, it was a good question. There was some good ones today.
Yeah, I mean, Loke was very helpful. We definitely, I think in our last series we talked a lot about tax kind of overloading us with information and getting like really overwhelmed, and then our coaches sat down and had to talk about it, and they improved a lot. Like this series, their tax were very, very well thought out. A lot of them were, you know, just telling us to calm down and take some breaths and relax because we're fine. We have the right adjustments. So yeah, they were really helpful this series.
I want to talk about one specifically. It was 11-10. It was like after you guys used a KG ult in a 2v4 and it didn't go your way. What was said during that timeout that you can share to like just bring it in? Because that's on Abyss this last map.
Yeah, honestly, I think Mel had a call. And we had 2 tax still left over from T-side, so Loic just called it so that Mel had time to explain her play. We could all just relax and take a breath, because like I said, things are getting kind of crazy in the Covs.
So sometimes it's just to rein you guys back in. I wanted to talk about the vibes of the entire series because we were talking about how
Does sound like Mel does a
you guys
lot.
looked a little bit more serious, of course, entering into this series. And like for example, when you take early on and corrode versus at the very end, you guys were very, very different. So was it that way? Like was it what we were seeing that you guys started maybe a bit low on energy in the series?
I think strangely enough, like we tend to perform better the less serious we are. Like the more goofy and trolly that we are, the better things seem to go for us. It's sort of like when we get really serious and locked in, it kind of looks like the end of Abyss where like things are a little crazy, we're just overcalming and kind of yelling. So if we can just like find our energy and just chill a little bit, I think we'll be good.
And I think that's what makes your team like so endearing to everybody. Everybody loves how like, oh, they're so unserious. I just love this team. Finally, I want to ask you, did today feel different because you were entering the series for like in the lower bracket, which is a position that this team you guys don't really find yourselves in too often?
Yeah, honestly, going into it, I wasn't sure how I'd feel. Like, I wasn't sure if we would enter some kind of crazy lower bracket demon mode, but I think it kind of just felt like another day at the office for me, at least. I don't know about my teammates. I can't speak for them.
Sarah, you've won 2 champs already with that 2 map ban advantage from the upper. And I know that we were talking a little bit before we went live here about how last year was free, right? Do you feel like now that you're going against Liquid again, who brought you down to this lower bracket, having to run through MIBR, now you don't have that 2 map advantage? Is this like kind of spark it up a little bit for you again?
I'm definitely excited. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, I mean, winning back-to-back champs, like, I think the first champs that we won was like an unbelievable experience, one of the best days of my life. The second champs was also amazing, incredible, but I didn't quite get that same feeling of just like raw, like adrenaline and like joy. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I think it will feel a lot closer to the first champs that we won in Brazil.
That's interesting. Oh, why do you think
Too
that's
easy.
so? That it's gonna feel like even more.
That one was
special
too
this
easy.
time around, even though it is.
That's right.
a
It's kind of
percentage
mad, but I get it.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting Karn her first win. Hopefully, that's the objective. And also, I mean, last year it was a 3-0, right? It wasn't the closest series, I think. And then in Brazil, it was very, very close, like 5-map series. It was our first time winning, so it was just unbelievable. So I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I hope it can compare.
I think everybody is looking forward to tomorrow, Sarah. We are so excited. And after
Good
2 weeks
mindset,
of
though. I like
competition,
it.
only 2 teams are left standing. We have Shopify Rebellion taking on Team Liquid Visa in the grand finals of
Didn't
Game
drop a
Changers
map last year.
Championship
Yeah.
2025
I mean,
here
it
in
also
Seoul,
like
South Korea. It's going to be extremely exciting.
you
We
have the whole third map
fans
to
for
kind of
both
for it to kind of
teams
settle in that you've already won as
the
well,
arena
especially when
here.
it's
And
like
Sarah,
dominant.
You have some very special fans also. I just want to ask if you have a message for everybody that's
Chat, who do we
consuming
decide? Who we
Shopify
rate
there.
him?
You have some very dedicated fans in the audience that made it all the way out here to South Korea. What do you have to say to them?
Yeah, I mean, I always just say it's
Ash?
unbelievable
Okay.
that we have
Sounds
people
good.
willing to come across the world, really, to come cheer for us. So yeah, huge shout out to people like Soracon who are here every time just watching us play and cheering for us beyond belief, and I'm really, really grateful. I never really know how to put it into words. Like, there's no way to explain it, really. I'm just really, really grateful.
Yeah, there are no words. There are no words at this point. Of course, all of the girls love their fans, and there will be more to look forward to, of course, tomorrow with our best of 5 grand final.
Thank you
Sarah,
so much, everyone, for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you.
See you tomorrow because
Final tomorrow. I want to say there's no show match, so it should start an hour earlier than today.
Trophy presentation, one player will be awarded.
Pretty sure that's right. Normal time for all the other days, basically.
Tomorrow at the grand finals of VCT Game Changers 2025.
Hello and welcome to the
Okay, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Do we get the highlights? Did they have to get a 10s highlight in here?
NA needed that, right? They needed 10s to lock in, and he has.
Couldn't resist, huh? I'll do a good. Okay, fair play. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Faith in the shot. Does listening to Coach Potter actually pay off again? Oh, it does! It absolutely does!
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, guys. I appreciate you. Subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Tumble into the lower final.